Welcome back to another thrill-inducing, another, like, what's it called? Another tension-filled episode of Ace Attorney. I don't even know, we're like episode 50 or something? We've been doing this a while. Yeah, last time I left you off with a cliffhanger. Do you remember that? Yeah. I don't remember as much. I remember it was a cliffhanger, but I don't know what would happen. But we'll see. We'll find out now, you know? We'll find out now. Jump in shimashou. Think with cars too much. Nice. And... picture. There we go. That took a while, but we have it now. Suzuki kara. Okay, make this a bit quieter for me. I really don't remember. I can never remember what happens. Right. I remember now. Heine finally revealed himself. There you go. That was the one. That's the one. He's the one. Neo! Neo! By the way, I spent all afternoon today working on the Discord bot for something that most of you are probably never even gonna see. Because it was all like moderation features, like muting, like warning people, like writing, like storing warn messages, logging, all of that stuff. Anyways, so yeah, that was a lot of work put in. That is probably just gonna benefit me and eventually other people on the Discord as far as admins are concerned. But you know, the old man's act is over. True. Okay. Heine Kotaro to moshimasu. My name is Heine Kotaro. Now he's all formal. Have to see it, we don't want to mute y'all. Yeah, the mute actually doesn't work yet, but the warnings work, so I can warn people now, so be careful. Heine Kotaro to moshimasu. My name is Heine Kotaro. 15年前までこの法廷で係官を務めておりました。Until 15 years ago, I was working as a bailiff here in court. For those of you that don't remember, apparently there's this fancy word that we learned together. Oops. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. There's this fancy word that we learned together, which is a bailiff, which is apparently someone that works in court. There, a bailiff. French, bail, custody, manager, overseer, or custodian, legal officer whom some degree of authority or jurisdiction is given. How interesting. I think it works pretty well. But yeah, because we have kakarikan, which is like kakari, zuständiger kind of, right? Yeah. Wait, my keyboards are messed up. Kakarikan. Official in charge, right? So he was the official in charge at the court until 15 years ago. But then what happened 15 years ago? Well, oh, I missed this part. I feel like sometimes I just need the judge to come around and tell us all to shut up, you know? Heine Kotaro. あなただったんですか? Namakura 弁護士を殺害して。Heine Kotaro, was it you who killed the lawyer Namakura? その罪を三剣礼二に着せようとした。And you try to put that crime, you try to frame that crime on Mitsurugi Reiji. Now he's gonna be like, no. Oh, what? Wait, that's easier than I thought. その通り、すべて私がやりました. Yeah, that's true. It was all me. Gasp. I know, right? I hate how YouTube forces 60 FPS to have 60 FPS. That's not true though, wait, does it? Because on YouTube, if you have a video, you can usually choose 1080 and 1080 60. No, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong? Am I wrong? I thought you could choose. Does it? I guess it's like annoying if you don't have the... I can't choose. Maybe if you don't have the bitrate, I guess. Let me see. Just curious. What's the channel that I know uploads in 60 FPS? I just want to check what it says, because I know there's like some options, but you might be right with some others. Do you have some browser plugin? Let me see. Wait. Wait. Phone data. I have unlimited data, so it doesn't matter for me. Okay, so here I have the choice. Okay, yeah, you have 1080 60, 720 60, and then 480. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit weird, I guess. It's a bit annoying. I guess for me it doesn't really matter because I can usually watch things pretty easily. Hey Hirumi, how you doing? Maybe there's a plugin for that actually, now that you bring it up. 15年前の事件で私は被告席に立たされました。In the incident 15 years ago. Makes it 2 FPS for me. Oh, is your what are you watching it on? Chrome? Okay, so your PC, right? Mobile is fine. I don't know, like, but my PC can't watch. Yeah, usually, do you have integrated graphics or do you like old integrated graphics? Because that can usually be an issue if you only rely on integrated graphics, like really old ones. Yeah, and if you, yeah, hardware acceleration may help. A decade-old toaster. Yeah, that's probably gonna be an issue. But many things are gonna be an issue with a decade-old PC. 15年前の事件で私は被告席に立たされました。I was put in the seat of the accused 15 years ago. 生倉弁護士。私は、生倉弁護士は私の精神状態を問題にしました。The lawyer Namakura made my mental state into an issue, like he questioned my mental state. 無罪になるためだと生倉に納得されて I was convinced by Namakura that it's for my sake, for the sake of being pronounced innocent, for the sake of being innocent, basically. に納得された or されて納得されて right? I was convinced. This is the passive here. 納得されて right? I was convinced. The decade part wasn't as yeah. Was or wasn't? Because I mean, if it can't play YouTube videos at 1080p 60, then I can imagine that it's probably more than a decade old. Ace. 納得されて. Like, I was convinced. Oh, sorry, 説得. I'm an idiot. You're right. 説得. I keep confusing 納得 and 説得. They're kind of similar, but yeah. Persuasion. I was persuaded. It's obviously it works a little better here. Even like their meanings are kind of how? I don't know, they're like the same word in my mind. Sometimes words overlap. They're both toku, I guess. Well, they're pretty close. It's like they're both like this, right? They're both this. Toku. Basically, it's just that you have either na or se. But other than that, they're identical. And obviously you have different kanji. But yeah, 説得して、説得されて. You are right. So I was persuaded by Namakura saying that it's for the sake of me being pronounced not guilty. 私は心神喪失の芝居をする羽目になりました。So 心神喪失 basically means you've gone mental. Yeah, I think if you've got that on and it doesn't work, then the only thing you can try maybe is use a different player. Like maybe try MPV and figure out the settings that you can handle. With like something like MPV, maybe you might be able to specify the exact settings that work for you just about barely. It's probably a little bit more lightweight or better in that case. But yeah, like with such old hardware, you're just gonna struggle for certain things. Times are moving on. 心神喪失 not 喪失 喪失 心神喪失 of unsound mind, yeah, basically, right? I think we've already added that. Yeah, see, it's already here. So 私は心神喪失の芝居をする羽目になりました. Basically, I got into the habit of pretending, playing, acting, right? I've got into a habit of acting like I was of unsound mind, like I was crazy. Started acting like I was crazy, basically. Shibai here means act, like putting on an act. Shibai. Shibai. play a drama, right? 芝居をする to play an act. To act an act. To act an act. 紙芝居。紙縛り。And then ハメになる. By the way, I should also check that out for you. So ハメになる usually means like to end up doing something. ハメになる. Yeah, to get stuck with. There, that's pretty good. To end up with something unpleasant. To get stuck with some job or some behavior. So he ended up having to pretend to be crazy, basically. ハメになる. 私は無実だったのに Even though I was innocent 私は、彼は信じようとはしなかった He didn't even attempt to trust me He didn't even try to believe me Okay Oh no, if he's innocent though If he's innocent in that case Then Mitsurugi may have actually been the one to kill his own father I don't know though, that's just what he says Uyuyu無罪にはなったものの、私はすべてを失っていました。Okay, this is another good one here. This ものの Where's my thing? Okay, can't see anything. So another twist to come? Not really, this was already announced, right? Hello? Why does... hello? Oh, okay, wait, it's messed up, that's why. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna have to fix this again. Transformation of this Photoshop layer is messed up because I changed some things, so it's now quite different than it used to be. Okay, bear with me. Okay, we're gonna have to do this and this and then move it up here. Alright, and now fit. Transform fit to screen. Perfect. Tak. Monono. Yeah, Monono. You're probably already doing the right one there. Basically, Monono is a lot like Noni. So when you have Ta Monono. Oops, let me do that. Ta Monono here. So again, why was he told to plead crazy? So it's pretty complicated. So 15 years ago, there was an incident where like, let me see, it's so complicated. Okay, 15 years ago there was an incident where after the court ended, Mitsurugi's dad plus Mitsurugi were in an elevator with this guy here with what's his name, with Haine, and then they got stuck in the elevator, and on the other side, like when they came out, Mitsurugi's dad was dead, and Haine and Mitsurugi the son were left. So Haine was accused of the murder of Mitsurugi's dad, but he was pronounced not guilty because of having gone crazy or not being accountable because of lack of oxygen, basically. So he was told to play crazy. And Namakura was the lawyer in the case where Mitsurugi's dad was accused. Namakura was the lawyer in the case about Mitsurugi's dad's death, basically. So Namakura told him, if you pretend, if you plead crazy, then they're not going to believe that you're accountable, so you're going to be pronounced not guilty. But in the process, he basically lost his job, he lost everything. And that was 15 years ago. The Monono, Monono is like pretty similar to it's pretty similar to Noni in this case. So it's kind of like even though. Can you see that? You can't see that. That's why I should have done that in red. Sorry. Let me do it again. Monono. Pretty similar to Noni. So like even though or despite. Anyways, And his role in the case so far, he pretended to be like a boat rental guy, but we found some pretty weird pieces of evidence at his shop, and he pretended to not know his own name and his own past, and but he was there at the night when Namakura got shot on the lake, and now it turns out that apparently it was him that killed Namakura, and they're trying to frame Mitsurugi for it. That's the thing so far. Okay, it's really complicated. So yeah, so 無罪になったものの, like even though I was pronounced not guilty, 私は全てを失っていました. I lost everything. 仕事も婚約者も社会的な立場も何もかも. So here we have a list. 仕事も my work, 婚約者も my fiance, 社会的な立場も my position in society, my position inside of society. 社会的な立場, right? My position inside of society. 何もかも, everything and anything and everything, basically. Everything that you can lose, I lost, is what he's saying. 何もかも. 何もかも. Yeah. Just about everything. Dude, it's still so hot. I can't. I can't wait for summer to be over finally. Summer is just like... I said this a while ago, but if we could have a vote right now, I would vote no more summer. I would be the one, I'd be like, okay, summer can go. It's just too much. Spring is fine. Spring is fine. 25 degrees, 26 degrees. Sure, bring it on. 31, 35? No. No, everything above 30 should not exist. No, it's bad. I'd sign that position. Yes. No more. Oh, ODN studying English. こんにちは。こんにちは。英語勉強中なんですか? Drawing tablet screen actually has the best screen I have right now. Priorities. I like that. 何もかも. So everything, I lost everything. ODN, wait, ODN さん日本人ですか? Can be used as second monitor. Yeah. Should go with that. Can't you play YouTube videos on your drawing tablet then? 英語勉強中の日本人です。よろしくお願いします。こちらは、なんというか、できる限り日本語を教えようとしているスイス人です。Tablet has to be connected to a PC. No. No. それから15年経った。今年になって。And then 15 years passed. And when this year began, like then it became this year, right? 今年になって this year began. I use my drawing tablet as a second monitor too. Everyone has a drawing tablet. Follow ありがとうございます. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I just use my monitors as monitors, you know? 経った from what verb? 経つ。時間が経つの経つ。経つ。これです。Nope, this one. 経つ。To pass. The passage of time. To elapse. Yeah, that's this one. それから15年経った。15 years passed. 今年になって。And now it became the current year. And so here we have one of those trailing T forms, right? Like 今年に oops. Basically 今年になって it became this year. It became current year. And then something else happened. It's this te and then dot dot dot. So we're probably gonna get some more information in a bit. If only digital art for 6 years, that's the only reason I have one. I'd rather have an actual monitor as a second monitor. Get a monitor! I guess tablets are expensive, so you have to kind of, you know, prioritize one thing or the other. 私の元に一通の封書とピストルが届いたのです。Okay, 私の元に where I'm at, like to my place, right? At where I'm at. 私の元に here means like sort of, you know, to me, where I'm at, where I be. This 元。はい、あふみさん、こんにちは。何々の元。It's probably in here somewhere, right? Someone's location. Yeah, someone's location. Basically like that. So, to my location, 私の元に一通の封書とピストルが届いたのです。A single sealed letter, a sealed piece of paper, and a pistol were delivered. Or 届いたの, yeah, they arrived basically. I got delivered a sealed letter and a pistol. 封書 here. He acquired a gun from an envelope. No, it's two different things. He had the sealed letter and the gun, but separately, as two separate objects that were delivered. That's why it's to. It's not like 一通の封書の中にピストルが. No, it's just 一通の封書. It's one letter, と and ピストル and a pistol が届いた. So those are the two things that arrived, but they were delivered. But they don't have to be one and the same. They can be two completely separate objects. So the letter, a gun from an envelope. No, wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean now. 届く here is just that they were delivered, right? They were delivered, they arrived, they came. What's the meaning of the letter? Like a letter, right? A sealed letter? Like a thing that you get in the mail. You acquired a gun from an envelope? No, it's just a letter. It's like a letter when you get a letter. It's like it shows up in your mailbox and then it has writing in it. Like a letter, you know? I don't know, like a letter. You know what? Just that. I mean, we know what the letter says because we have it. It's actually this one. Tegami. Yeah, it's like a tegami. Fusho just means, like, why did he mention a letter about when he got a letter? What? No, I forgot. Why did he mention a letter about when he got a letter? He doesn't though. He just says, 私の元に, where I am, 一通の封書が, a single letter. What is the letter about? Well, he hasn't said that yet, but we know actually because it's this one. He has not mentioned it yet. One letter and one pistol, that's it. Yeah. I don't know if we can find it. 65, ちょっと待って. We don't have it anymore, but we actually saw the letter. But he hasn't mentioned it yet, but we know which one it is. Hey HDX, by the way, hello. No, this makes his statement explanatory, correct? In this case, mostly, yeah. He's saying, like, that's how it is, that's how it was. Kind of like that. We actually know what the letter was, though, because we saw it. We found that letter. It's the one where it says, like, you know, take revenge on Mitsurugi, basically, all that. That's the one. It's the one that we found in his shed. Okay. What is no? That's, we read that? それには今回の計画が細かく書かれていました. And it had all the details about the plan this time. 今回の, like, the, you know, 今回 in this case means the whole thing that they all planned out. それには, like, additionally, well, not, sorry, それには here actually means それ is the letter. So in the letter, it said there were all the details about the plan. And the plan obviously being like, okay, all the steps, right? Like, make sure that you get Mitsurugi and Namakura on a boat, and then there's like this dead body, and it's all very complicated. I kind of forgot a lot of the steps, but it's all every single thing that they planned to frame this crime on Mitsurugi, that was all explained in that letter, right? それには in that letter, Namakura. That's the victim of the case this time is Namakura. Namakura Yukio no kaibou kiroku. This is the autopsy report of Namakura Yukio. Namakura Yukio is this guy there. この事件の被害者, the victim in this case. DL6 号事件の弁護を務めた. He was the lawyer in the DL6 incident. That was the one 15 years ago. Yeah, it's very complicated. それには, so yeah, in that letter, 今回の計画が細かく書かれていました. It was written very in a lot of detail about 細かく. 細かく here. Where is it? 細かく here is just a adverb that acts on 書かれていました. So basically, it was written in great detail, right? It was written very detailed. It's from 細かい. 細かい. Which means Yeah, small fine. Alright, ace. Oh, we already have that. Okay, komakai. Makai also means the demon realm. So if you're into that, you know. Never understood that word. Komakai. Komakai just means like worrying about details kind of thing. Like keeping details in mind and then doing something carefully with, or in a detailed way. 私の人生を破滅させた人物に復讐する計画。詳しく。I feel like 詳しい like 細かい詳しい focuses maybe more on like the expense of it, maybe like how detailed. It's so hard to explain because I'd use detail in both explanations. 詳しい、詳しく書かれて I feel like 詳しく means it's like well informed or it has like a lot of information in it, but then 細かい is more that every like tiny piece of it is mentioned, kind of like that. But they're kind of similar words in that, or they can be used in similar ways. Like for example, if we use it to describe a person, この人は詳しいですね. This person knows a lot. They are very knowledgeable about this thing. So like their knowledge is very broad. But when you say この人は細かいですね, that's more of a thing like, oh, this person worries a lot about the tiny details, which can also be a bad thing. When you say like 細かい, often can be interpreted as too much, like you worry about the trivialities. Like you focus on the tiny things and like can't let go. Whereas 詳しい means more like you know a lot. And in that way, 詳しい, like 詳しく書かれている would mean that it is written in great expense, like there's a lot of information there. So, もう, what was the 詳細に Yes. 破滅. Yeah, 破滅 means destroy. 私の人生を破滅させた人物に復讐する計画. A plan to take revenge on the man who was responsible for destroying my life. 破滅させた means he caused it to be destroyed, right? He made my life destroyed. He destroyed my life. Intricate, so I apply intricate. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Integrate. Wait, intricate. Yeah, intricate. Intricately written. That works. 殺出人が誰なのか。そんなことは問題ではなかった。Who wrote that letter? Who was the one who gave me that letter? The what do you call that? I don't know what that is called in English. 殺出人. Oops. 殺出, either it's 殺出人 or 殺出人 or 殺出, I don't know. 人. Is that why Mitsurugi felt so helplessly escaped? Especially. Felt so helpless. 差出人. Oh, sorry. Oops. 差出. It's not 差出. Oops. 差出人. Yeah. Sender. Oh, I guess just sender. 差出人が誰なのか、そんなことは問題ではなかった. So who was the sender of that letter? That wasn't the issue at that point. Felt so helplessly. He felt so Actually, in English, you would say he felt helpless, not he felt helplessly. He felt helpless. You just use the adjective. I can't really say why, but that's what it is. Mitsurugi feels helpless because he knows he didn't kill Namakura, but he still feels right now a lot of guilt about maybe potentially killing his dad. So he's a bit resigned about it all. The other reason why he feels so... yeah, he bears the guilt, but not for killing Namakura, but rather he bears the guilt for... He thinks he may have accidentally caused the death of his own father. That's the guilt that he bears. But not for Namakura. He really thinks he didn't do that. Like, that one he says, like, that wasn't me. I'm not the killer of this case. Also, Mitsurugi feels a bit helpless right now because he has to go against Karuma, and he kind of knows that Karuma is kind of tough. So that's why yeah, that, and again, because of going against Karuma, because he knows Karuma, and Karuma is not easy to win against. 差出人. Okay. 15年経った今になって、やっとチャンスを得たのです。15 years later, finally now I got a chance. Finally now I received a chance. チャンスを得る here the last verb, etanodis, means to acquire something, to gain something, to get something. So finally, 15 years later, I got my chance. 生倉幸男と三剣礼二に復讐できるチャンスを。A chance to finally take revenge on 生倉幸男 and 三剣礼二。So like you have に復讐する。Just to take revenge on someone. Here it's 生倉幸男と三剣礼二に復讐できる。To be able to take revenge on them チャンス。もう思い残すことはありません。I have nothing, I have no regrets. 思い残すこと is basically regrets. あ、これ、遡るのやつじゃないですか。シルブさん、おはようございますっていうか、久しぶりですね。思い残す。not 追い残す。Oops. 思い残す。Like, yeah, regrets. See? I have no regrets. Nice. Let me see. I think that is the one, right? 遡る。あ、違う。でも、近い。It's close. 惜しいな。Interesting. 遡る。どういう意味？ I don't know this one then. Or maybe I do, but I just don't. 1日。あ、これ1日マジか。1日。咲く。Hey, okay, interesting. All right, let's see if I can draw that somewhat decently. So it would be like, I guess, how would you, let me just check real quick. And then ski. Okay, I got it. So it would be like, boop, boop, boop. Wait,こうかな1日 Interesting. I didn't know this one. How have you been, シルブさん。元気でしたの今まで。八作というみかんの一種がある。へえ、okay. Apparently there's a thing like, nope. 大丈夫? Are you okay? Apparently there's a subspecies of Mandarin that's called Hasaku. That's good to know. もう思い残すことはありません。I have no regrets. ちょっと待ってください。Please wait. 三剣賢治に対する復讐復讐 Why did I say that so weird? 三剣賢治に対する復讐 Revenge against 三剣 or prosecutor 三剣それは一体どういう意味なのですか Whatever do you mean with that? Like, what do you mean by that? それは私の口から言うべきことではありません。That is not something that you should hear from me, right? それは私の口から from my mouth 私の口から here is from my mouth 言うべきことではありません。This べき here is like an ought. So basically you're saying ought. So 言うべきことではありません。ought not. You ought not hear this from my mouth. Like, this is not something you're supposed to hear from my mouth. This is not something that you're supposed to hear from me, right? 私が言うべきことです would be like, this is something I have to say, but rather, in this case, this is something that I'm not the one who's supposed to say this, basically. In Korean, means the last month of pregnancy. Wow. Are you in the last month of pregnancy? Maybe that's it? What is DE? I don't know what that... Is that like an extra thing? I don't know what that does. Interesting. You know features... You know stuff about my bot that I don't know. So yeah, you're not... I was hoping for German. No, of course not. It's using the JMDict, right? JMDict is only English-Japanese, the database. It's the same as Jisho.org or Lorenzi's Jisho as well. It's all the same. Or Tangorim for that matter. Or just about any dictionary you can find online. They all use the same database. Ought. Ought is that you're supposed to do something. Ought definition. Ought. Used to indicate duty or correctness, typically when criticizing someone's actions. Used to indicate something that is probable. Yeah, 5 minutes ought to be enough time. Ought is for talking about like moral statements, like not moral statements, but often it is used for moral statements. What are you supposed to do? What is the thing that needs to be done, basically? So an ought statement is often called like a statement about what you're supposed to do. Essentially interchangeable with should. Yeah, often it is. I feel like ought is like a bit stronger, maybe. You should do that. You ought do that. I feel like it sounds almost like it's the morally right thing to do if you use ought. But yeah, it is often interchangeable with should. You should. I feel like it's not as strong with should. Maybe supposed to is better. I don't know. Like what is expected of you in a situation. Oh, don't need this. Okay. 三剣礼二本人に聞いてください. Please ask 三剣礼二 himself. Oh. とにかく. Wait, what? Alright, never mind. Good one. Okay, wait, I hope that worked. Supposed to be basically the same as ought. Yeah, supposed to. I think supposed to is like as close as we're gonna get. You should. I feel like it's not as strong with should. Yeah, I made a clip. Do you see how fast I made that one? Not bad. I hope I actually clipped it though. Oh, there. とにかく. What does he say? Damn it, wait, it's gone. とにかく、生倉弁護士を殺害したのは、私だ。私です。There you go. Means the first day of the month. Yeah, I saw that. 1日. Okay, he said that. Anyways, the one that killed Namakura was me. Karuma or Mitsurugi? What do you mean did he mean? It kind of depends. He never talked about Karuma so far, so I assume Yamori, whom to ask from. No, he meant Mitsurugi for sure. He said so himself. You should listen to Mitsurugi himself. Karuma Kenji, Haine Kotaro. Prosecutor Karuma. Haine Kotaro, he's 緊急逮捕した. We okay, so I guess we've sort of skipped a little bit. We've arrested him. We've done an emergency arrest, basically. We quickly arrested him. 自白? I don't even know. That means like turning yourself in, right? I think. 自白. Yeah, confession. Dude, it's so hot. I'm dying. Why does the judge ask Karuma? We're finding out right now. We've sort of moved on a little bit. The judge was asking about what happened to Haine, and Karuma is saying they arrested him. 自白の内容におそらく間違いはないだろう. Most likely it seems that in his confession there is no lies, there's no mistakes in his confession. Like 自白の内容に in the end, the contents of his confession seem to be true. Take a cold shower. Yeah, that helps for a bit, but not for like a 5-hour stream, you know? Like, you'll just feel hot again eventually. But it's okay. Eventually it'll not be hot anymore, and then I can live like a normal person again. ということは、三剣礼二被告は stream in another country. I should just get AC. ということ。If I could, I would move to like, I don't know, I should move to like a very northern country. Like some like, I should join Ate up in Finland or something. That would be, I think I'd feel much more at home. It's just cold. Or just go to the North Pole. I guess Siege would be a cool country. No, I mean, we have all kinds, right? Because actually, the south of Switzerland is very, very hot. Like, if you go to Ticino, which is the Italian-speaking part, you get like really you get like Mediterranean hot weather where you can like bathe in rivers and stuff, or like lakes, and it's like really, really hot. 告発って言葉もある。そうそう、告発。でも告白と告発はちょっとね、結構違う。I could move to the Alps, but it's like not as convenient. If I'm gonna move to a cold place, I might as well move to one with good internet, like Finland, you know? Whereas if I move to the Alps, I might just have shitty internet, so that doesn't sound very great. ということは、三剣レイジ被告は And that means the accused 三剣レイジ is 無罪だろう、この事件に関しては。He's innocent as far as this case is concerned. I see. Hey, thanks for the follow, Plat4040. Are you also feeling まだですか？一体何なんですか？ What? Again? Welcome back, everyone. ちょっと待って。2回も、いや、カホさん、本当に、いや、なんていうか、ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm being rated. Look at that. All the follows. Thank you. Twice. I don't deserve this. こんばんは。こんばんは。Hello, everyone. Thanks for all the follows. It's going so fast I can't keep up, but thank you. Miss Core and then Uncle, that's cool. Uncle Banjo and Taka and Sefi Yumi and all the others. Can you tell us what you do? Yes, welcome. My name is Eve. Hey, you know what? Behold, one of my special features. My name is Eve. This is how you spell it, okay? This is how you spell my name. Y-E-V-E-S. You can also call me Ibu. Dude, thanks for the sub. Slice Vector, I appreciate that. You can call me Ibu because it's easy to say. You can also, if you want to just pronounce it, it's like Eve and Adam and Eve, okay? This channel is Game Grammar. Here, I try and teach Japanese to just about anyone who will listen to me. So if you want to learn some Japanese, you know, you've come to the right place. Eve. まあ、Eve もいいっすね。どっちでもいいんですから。So yeah, I've been learning Japanese for like 10 years. And a while ago I was like, I should try and teach it to some people if I can. So that's what I've been doing. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We might actually hit 2,000 followers today. Thanks to you. カホさんのおかげで、今日中に、2000フォローも突破するかもしれません。Self-taught, never been. Yeah, I never been to Japan. Cerebral, I can't even talk anymore. Thanks for the sub. Cerebral, ありがとうございます。A noble man you are. Thank you. Big raid. Yes, we have a lot of stuff going on. いや、もうほんとすごい。ほんと。いや、ほんとですね。Right now we're playing Ace Attorney. If you too want to learn Japanese so you can communicate even more with Kaho-san, then I encourage you to check out this, which is a little thing I wrote. You can read. It says a bunch of stuff how to learn Japanese, sort of my idea of how you would do that, right? And yeah, I also have a series for explaining grammar, which is this one. And that's about that. That's not really good. What country of origin? I'm from Switzerland. スイス人。この人はね、こいつはね、こいつスイス人だよ、スイス人。スイス人。そうですね。フォローします。ありがとう。みんなありがとうな。Thank you everyone for the follows. I can't keep up because it's going so fast, but knoweth that you're all appreciated, okay? 本当にありがとう。Right now we're playing Ace Attorney. This is a game that I've been playing for a long time and I really, really like it. Because your stream is something my chat would be interested. Yeah, I can believe that, I assume. Explains the French spelling. Yes, my name is French, but I speak German. My native language is German. 母語はドイツ語です。生まれ育ちはね、いつも、ドイツ語で生活してました。Wonder if that even works. And they're finally the alert coming through. Those outside are Swiss vehicle noises. It's good. Men of all nationalities, yes. A million languages. わかりました。So right now we're in the middle of Gyakuten Saiban, which is a game I love a lot. 本当に好きです。Guys, thank you so much. Look at that. We're at like 1,977 now. So I think we might actually break 2K. If we break 2K today, then I don't have anything prepared. Where's the Japanese setting on PC for Phoenix Rank? If you're on Steam, I don't know if you knew this. Like maybe this is interesting for some of you. If you're on Steam, usually Yeah, my first language is German. Steam ではね、普段、ちょっと待って、プレイできるものだけを。If you're on Steam, there should be like a setting, ace. Wait, it's Phoenix right there. Usually you can check here in properties, language. It says English for me, which I don't know why. That should, never mind. Okay, it doesn't work right now. Maybe because the game is running, but anyways, that's where it's supposed to be. That's where it's supposed to be, okay? If it was there, that's where you would do it. I did it somehow, so there must be a way to do it. Thank you all. Blitzkrieg, wow, what a name. Team Ichigo. You've started recently. Yes, stick with it. It takes a lot of time. The tricky part of learning a language is not every single thing you do, but the continued effort. Everyone can learn a word. Everyone can like learn 2 words or 3 words. But if you have to spend years learning thousands of words, that's sort of where it gets difficult. This used to be a 2-digit viewer count. Yeah, viewer chat. It's okay, it's okay. It'll get more quiet in a bit. For now, you know. Yes, it's good. You clicked on the game and it changed. Yeah, there's a language tab. We played it in English. I've never played it in English. No, this is my first time experiencing it. Understood. では、被告人。I'm like still a bit shocked. では、被告人。証人席についてください. Please, accused, take up the witness stand. So like 証人席. Oh, by the way, I use a dictionary on my stream, which is Lorenzi's dictionary, which is a dictionary that was made by someone I know, a friend of mine. The reason I use it is because it's really cool. 証人席. So. The reason I use it is because it's really cool, because you can look up words and follow notification blocking dialogue. I guess that's not perfect, is it? ちょっと待って。これ、こうしたらいいでしょう、こう。逆転裁判。逆転の、that would be like, what is again? Hammer, right? 鉄、何でしたっけ鉄槌。そうね、鉄槌。There you go. The cool thing about this dictionary is you can like make word lists. So you can add a thing to a word list here, and then they all show up in your profile. So here we have 617 words for Ace Attorney. And what's even cooler is you can look at those words if you want to. So if you click on that link, you'll see all the words for Ace Attorney that we've ever looked up together. Well, kind of. Not all of them, but most of them. And then you can download them too if you want to. Where can I get Lorenzi's dictionary? It seems cool. Here, I'll post the link again. Jisho. It's right there. jisho.hlorenzi.com. I like it a lot. Lorenzi's cool. If you need to talk... shameless plug. If you need to talk to Lorenzi, he just happens to be on my Discord server, so I guess now you have to join. Ha! Good one. Got him. Got him. Anyways, 承認席に install app. Do we get this cool pop-up? No. The pop-up is, that's just movie magic. The pop-up is nothing other than, hey Lorenzi, there you go. There he is, the man of the hour. The pop-up is just movie magic. I just do a window capture of Chrome, and then I use a color key to get rid of the background. And then what you see here is just the background image that I made. So this, right, these are separate. So this is just movie magic, okay? And the rest is all OBS foolery. So this is just a browser tab. Yes, let's try our best together. Thank you for the 100 bits, Banhan. I appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Crash Striker, thanks for the follow. And Unknown From, and Sheriff, and Zola, and Hanhan, and Hasenberg, and Blitzkrieg, and blah, 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 yeah, all those. 一生懸命. Okay, では. So please, accused, if you could go into the witness stand, OBS wizard. I like technology, so if I can have like toys to play around with, I'll try all kinds of weird stuff. Oh yeah, and this one here. Oops, sorry, that's not good. Let me try and grab a clip of that. Okay, that should be good. This one where I draw on screen, that's just Photoshop, by the way. That's Photoshop with a green background. So you just get rid of the green in OBS, and then it just leaves what you draw. We just missed a bit of dialogue, but it's okay because I actually made a clip of it. Haha. In my infinite wisdom. ちょっと待って。Crash Striker, thanks for the follow. Curious if you could. I like the toys to play around with. Yes, toys. HT そうですね。これはね、なんかめんどくさいです。今日は HT しかないっすよ。Twitch 様がね、Twitch 様が、僕不正の人に、オプションをくれません。なんと、オプションがくれませんでした。まだいくつ What was missed? This one. まだいくつも謎が残っています。Okay. There's still a few riddles that remain. There's just still a few things that remain unclear. しかし、とりあえず、あなたの容疑は晴れました。But what's it called? Suspicions. The suspicions against you have been cleared up. Yogi. How do you get those custom emotes anyways? I'm flabbergasted. But it's such an interesting moment. OBS is great. I'm amazed that people master it. It's luckily not all that bad to figure out. Rekla, thanks for the follow. Photo arigato. And thanks so much for the bits, Big N. And Crash Strike. Wait, I already said that. Yogi means suspicions, accusations. Wait, didn't someone ask how long it takes to become conversational? It depends. You can do it in like a year or two? Maybe like 2 years. Let's say 2 years. You can probably get really, really, really good, right? You can get to the level where you can have conversations and you can read like books kind of with a dictionary if you have some help. But that's a lot of work, okay? If you want to do it in 2 years, that means you are studying multiple hours a day. I think 6 years is more realistic for someone that is also like doing something else, like someone that is also like a university student or have a full-time job. If you have a full-time job, realistically, you don't have time to just study like God knows, like 3 hours a day. That's a bit unrealistic. So more realistically, 5 to 10 years, you should be able to get really good. But if you have a lot of time, if you're like taking a break from university and you're like, this is it, I'm taking a break from university, I have half a year. If you invest a lot of hours in that half a year, you can get amazingly good at a language. People who speak Japanese you will reach conversation level faster. Yes and no. It's kind of true, yeah. Erots, thanks for the follow. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. I got discouraged by the amount of kanji you need to learn. Kanji gets a lot easier after the first few hundred. And that I know it sounds a bit annoying, but it's true. Once you know about 200 kanji, you'll be like, just another kanji that I need to know. And then you'll just kind of get into the flow of it. So, don't be discouraged. There's actually on this thing I posted earlier, right? Get started here, right? You have a part about kanji as well. Kanji. Here it explains a little bit about kanji, and then learning kanji sort of talks a little bit about what you can do. So here's 2 resources for learning kanji. There's KKLC and Wanikani. Maybe that works. Totally understand you as a Japanese. It can be tricky. いやでもね、知らない漢字はまだ僕にはまだ知らない漢字が山ほどありますからね。I still have like a million kanji I don't know, so I think I know about 2000, but there's still lots I don't. 生倉弁護士殺害事件について判決を下したと思います。Is it 下す? In this case, I think it is. Right? 下す. Sometimes kanji share roots and shapes, prefixes, you'll get through this. Yeah! Okay, I gotta talk about this. Kanji is not a problem with me. Ooh, maybe you're Chinese or something? I gotta talk about this. There's a class of kanji called keisei kanji, keisei moji, which I love. They're my favorite. Guessing game then, yeah. Keisei moji. Keisei... Yeah, but that's normal. Like with a raid, a lot of people will leave. That's okay. Keisei moji. Keisei moji. Semasio phonetic character. It's a complicated name, but basically what you need to know is combining semantic and phonetic components. By the way, if you're just like, man, this guy is a total nerd, it's just kind of, you got me. Keisei moji are interesting because they're characters that are made up of a combination of usually 2 parts, where you have a phonetic part, which is a part that gives you pronunciation, and a nerd and a semantic part. Semantic means meaning, okay? So keisei emoji are really cool. For example, if you know this character means do. It's read do, has an onyomi of do, and it means same, right? Same, onaji. Actually, I think I kind of messed up the stroke order here. It's more like a straight line, I think. Oh, これはこうdoね、do 同じ okay? A lot of people left to follow and left because they stayed super late. Yeah, of course, that's totally normal. I understand that. Like you watch a stream and then like 漢字をたいや漢字かっこいいよかっこいい Stalker D43 thanks for the follow ありがとう to get over the writing characters in specific stroke order. Yeah, you get used to it. There's like there's a reason. There's some reason to it. So this character is read do, right? It means sameness. But now, prepare to be mind blown. Okay, you have this character, which means copper. Okay. Now, guess how you would read this character. I'll leave the guesswork out for you. It's also read do, okay? So this is a keisei emoji, and this is how they work. Here, we get reading, and here, we get meaning. This here is kane, or king, or king. This means metal or gold. So this is gold or metal. Okay, and this is copper. So you can see now about, I think, 65 to 70% of, I think it's like 60 to 70% of the kanji that you'll see are so-called keisei emoji. So about 65, like 60% of kanji that you'll ever see will kind of work like this. Now, is this a perfect system for guessing stuff? No, it's not perfect. Again, 60% is pretty good though. So if you see a kanji you've never seen before, but you recognize an element, you'd be like, well, maybe this is read the same way as this up here, right? Like maybe this one here gives its reading to this one here. So that's pretty cool. Knowing this is pretty powerful. So, for example, when I was playing the game Sekiro, in Sekiro, you'll see a kanji a lot, which is hyotan. And hyotan looks really complicated, okay? So you can see these kanji, they look really complicated. Hyo, like wow, that's a lot of stuff. And then tang, okay? However, these are both keisei emoji. You have this kanji here, hyo, which gives its reading hyo. So you recognize this maybe, hyo. Oh, okay. So you just guess. You're like, okay, maybe it's hyo. Okay, and then here you have this part where you're like, well, maybe tang, right? Tang. Maybe this is just tang. And then you realize, well, that's what it is. Hyotan. So when I first played Sekiro, I learned about the word gourd, and I was like, okay, well, it's probably hyotan, and that was it. So basically, it gets easier over time. Now, this doesn't always work. Might as well have been wrong, you know? Dude, we're at 1,999 followers now. By the way, thanks for the follow, Ekayon-san. Anyways, kanji are very interesting. I think if you spend some time with kanji, you'll probably find some enjoyment in them pretty soon. At least if you're into reading at all. But yeah, keisei emoji are really cool. There's actually 6 types of kanji. They're called rikusho. I'm such a kanji nerd sometimes. I don't know. I'm not like a kanji expert, okay? I just sort of read the Wikipedia article and then I did a bunch of other research just because I had like some free time and I got interested in it. But rikusho. Theoretically, there's 6 types of kanji. So you can read Proxygram, follower number 2000. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you for following. I think you've deserved an applause for 2000 followers. Very good. We did this, everyone. We did it. It's thanks to our combined efforts that we got to this point. Don't make me started on kanji happo. Yeah, kanji happo are the 8 strokes, right? Unfortunately, you have to keep up or you forget them, yeah. No idea it was actual thing explains why sometimes I get readings with unknown kanji. Yeah. ありがとう。いやみんな本当にカホさんも本当にありがとうございます。なんかね、今日絶対2000に行けるはずないと思ったのに。まあ、ちょっと、what? Pass, I'll be back, acknowledged by. Take care, Kai-san Rain. I appreciate it. OK, ちょっと進む Pachi pachi. Yes. Thank you very much. I was happy to be able to read hiragana and katakana without having to continue because of kanji. No, don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let kanji stop you. You're giving me a push to study Japanese again. Hell yeah. I give Japanese lessons on Wednesdays. So if you're back on Wednesday, we're gonna do an actual grammar lesson. The other days is mostly just like playing games and like talking about Japanese as we encounter it. But Wednesdays is like Japanese lessons, and then I actually do guided reading sessions as well. The games are great. Games, books, anything, you know. I have a bunch of books here. I like to read books as well, so yeah. It's an interesting book to learn grammar from. Maybe not a book that I can... Well, there's some books like Genki, but honestly, I quite like some of the guides you can find online. So if you check out these three, they are 3 links, all of which contain a ton of grammar that you can read about. They're like textbooks, but just that they're free and they're online. So pretty cool. I would just, you know, check each one, see how they're different, and see which one fits you the most, sort of in terms of writing style. And yeah, just give it a go. Takehem is very famous. A lot of people use Takehem. What language do you normally dream in the most? I don't know. I can't tell. People say like dreaming in languages, but I can't tell what language my dreams are in. Maybe English or German? I don't know. I can't tell. Like I wake up, I'm like, I know what I talked about, but I wouldn't know which language it was. Do you have any games with Furigana? Yeah, so if you have a Switch, there's a lot of games with Furigana on there. We've been playing Paper Mario, I think, which has Furigana. And Ni no Kuni is a game that has Furigana. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe Kazan knows a bunch more. Thank you. Okay, let's actually continue the game a little bit. 中学生レベルの形成文字関連nice. Okay, cool. Do you have a good technique to memorize kanji to get started? My German brain is struggling really hard. I kind of talk about this here. I like reading I like learning kanji sort of in steps. I don't know if this is too small. It's a bit tiny, isn't it? Zoom in a bit. Kanji. Learning kanji. So you take a kanji like this, and then you learn what it kind of means, and then you learn some words to learn the readings. So you have manabu, which is a verb, means to study, and gakusei, which is a noun, means student. So you have 2 readings sort of combined, and you have 2 pieces of vocab. It's like sort of a, you know, symbiotic relationship. And then what you also can do is you can think of mnemonics if that works for you. So these books here that these ones here that I link to, these are books that mostly work based on, or this book here mostly works based on like mnemonics. So you think about little stories to draw them, if you want that. So for some people that works really well, some people don't enjoy it as much. And then the other one that I link to, wait. Yay, thanks Taco. Arigato. Wanikani is kind of similar, but it's online. 2,000 kanji, 6,000 vocab words. Find out how. Something like that. View mnemonics to each their own. Yeah, some people really don't like mnemonics. Some people really do like mnemonics. Which you find was the dreaming the most? Yeah. I know game grammar now. Yes, you do. You do. Okay. 生倉弁護士殺害事件について判決を下したいと思います。I think I will now give my judgment about, or my judgment on the murder case of the lawyer Namakura. 異議はありませんね. There's no objections, are there? 異議あり. Objection. Magic Doc. Wait. Is that Magic DDoS C? DDoS C. DDoS. Thanks for the follow. フォローありがとうございます. I guess not. 異議なしなさそうですね. Pricken, thanks for the follow as well. おかしい. This is weird. So fascinating. Wow, thank you. Flattering. How is the hang of the crime now? Well, I mean, Heine just confessed, right? So theoretically, we have a confession. We have someone that confessed guilty, that plead guilty. So theoretically, Mitsurugi should now be not guilty. Wait, one can use mnemonics, but you could just not enter mnemonics, whatever. Yeah, you can kind of ignore them as well if you want to. Inverted Realm, thanks for the follow. Furo, arigatou gozaimasu. It's happy when chat loves Maria. This is a genuine recommendation. Ah, thank you. いや、なんか心がドキドキするわよ。そんな甘い言葉をくれたら。なぜカルマ検事は何も言わないんだ? Why is Karuma not saying anything? What does ありません mean do or whatever? ありません Aru means for a inanimate object to exist. So you have aru, which it's like to exist basically, to be or to exist, which usually is used for inanimate objects. So arimasen is just the negative polite form of that. So you basically get, from aru you get arimasu, arimasu, and from arimasu you get arimasen, which is the negative. So there is not, there is none. Basically, arimasen, arimasen, there is not. So igi arimasen, there is no objections. There are no objections. Note that Japanese nouns don't really have plurality at all. Or there's no grammatical plurality or plural in Japanese. So a igi can be a singular objection or many objections. So when we say igi arimasen, that could mean there are no objections or there is no objection. Doesn't really matter. Japanese doesn't differentiate between plural and singular when just using nouns. To be or not to be. Don't mind me just punning. Yeah. He's getting more viewers. Yay, more people. I hope that was sort of clear enough. Chinese doesn't really have plurality in Japanese narrative from what I understand. I don't know if that's true. Note that Japanese and Chinese are in different language families. I'm not sure if that's true in that case, because Japanese mostly inherited vocab from China. Like there's a lot of vocab that is Chinese, obviously, because of kanji. But Japanese as a language existed for a few thousand years before that happened. Is true. Maybe I guess it's true. I didn't know that. For the sake of only loan words, for the sake of writing. No plural singular nouns, but like 10 different words to use when counting different things. True. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Meihi. Meihi? Okay. なぜカルマ検事は何も言わないんだ? Why is Karuma not saying anything? では、三剣霊治に対する判決を言い渡しましょう. Let me state the verdict concerning 三剣霊治. By the way, I don't know who here of you has played Gyakuten Saiban or Phoenix Wright, so maybe to give you an insight. I would assume most of you that played it probably played it in English, so you may be confused because all the names are different. I don't know all the names in English because I never played it in English, but you have Ayasato Mayoi. I think her name is Maya in the English version. Mitsurugi is Miles Edgeworth, I think. Itonokogiri Keisuke, I forgot what he's called, but you maybe recognize the picture, Itonokogiri. He's usually called Itonoko Keiji. Here. This is Mitsurugi's dad. I call him Mitsurugi, obviously. Dick Gumshoe, Maya Fei, yeah, Itonoko. Yeah, there you go. This is Yahari. I think Buzz or something? Yahari Masashi. This is Hoshikage Uchunosuke, I think. Was it? Or I think Uchuno or Soranosuke. Ah, right. Namae wa Soranosuke. Yeah, his name is Soranosuke. Lotta Heart. Yeah, Lotta Heart. Exactly. Osawagi Natsumi. Osawagi means like making a lot of noise. Like Sawagu. Osawagi is like there's a lot going on. I actually finished most of this game series in Japanese. I feel achieved. Nice. Marvin Grossberg. Etc. etc. Karuma Go. I don't know what he's called in English either. I think someone told me though. Sylvie keeps telling me. But I keep forgetting. Larry Buzz, yeah. So maybe that's kind of... Manfred from Karma. Okay. There you go. Maybe that's a bit clearer now. And the Saibon-kan is just the judge. Which I think he has a name, but I'm not sure if it's ever mentioned. So he's now gonna say his verdict. Judge. This is some Kill la Kill stuff. I don't think there's usually confetti in court. Did yoink a bunch of Chinese stuff like it yoinked phonetic stuff like Japanese used some stuff white. Yeah, for sure. That means there's a lot of yoink Chinese also kept proto-Japanese. That's probably not the right thing in proto-Japanese. Yeah, like Chinese had a huge influence on Japanese. There's no doubt about it. Did you know that there's some words that were I love this. There's some words you can trace back to be Chinese loanwords originally in Japan that went out of use in China and then got imported back into China as Japanese loanwords coming from Japan to China. So there's words that have gone full circle, like words that came from China to Japan as loanwords, got integrated into Japanese, came out of use in China, and then got introduced back as Japanese loanwords into Chinese usage. I don't think there's that many, but there's a few that can be traced like that. From Japanese to Chinese, yeah. Like full circle, full word circle. Basically either a pun or yeah. All the Japanese names are puns. They did their best to try and translate the puns into English. では本日はこれにて閉廷. The court is adjourned for today. I only remember Yama. Anime is an English-Japanese example of that, then, eh? I guess, yeah. I think anime has sort of anime. I don't actually know. The thing is, I don't know anything about Chinese. So if you expect me to talk about Chinese... Also, Mitsurugi just objected, which is weird. You usually don't object to your own not guilty verdict, but I guess, because he's Mitsurugi. I don't know much about Chinese, so, you know. 今の意義は一体どなたが? Who was that who just objected? カルマじゃない. It's not karma. ということはまさか. So that means could it be me? Oh, by the way, I should mention this for those of you who are still here and you have a word that you want to look up. I actually have a dictionary bot in chat, so you can do this. And that should work. There you go. 単語. Anyways, if something comes up or you have a question or you didn't see something or you want to confirm something, I don't know, feel free to try it. It works both ways. You can type Japanese as well. Mi. 汗すごい. So. It's exclamation mark J, not the J exclamation mark. Oi. Mitsurugi! No! Damn. 裁判長. Your Honor. As he's so awesome. I don't know. How does he do it? ただいまの判決に異議を申し立てる. I wanna voice my objection to the what's it called? To the verdict just now. No, Mitsurugi, what are you doing? You're committing suicide. Eiji, don't do this. どういうことですか? What do you mean? He's committing lawful suicide or whatever it's called. Legal suicide. Sorry, no results for my You're so awesome. Aw. That's pretty funny. Aspirations to be a current career in translation or interpretation. No, not at all. I don't really want to make... I don't want to make Japanese a career beyond teaching it on Twitch. Like, as far as content creation is concerned, I enjoy it a lot. Like streaming, YouTube, that kind of stuff, I love it. I love doing it, it's really fun. But I don't aspire to be a translator or anything like that. I'm doing a degree right now. Hopefully I can manage that, and then I want to work in that sort of area, technology, IT, mathematics, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So English teacher in Japan sometime, I think. I don't really have an interest in being an English teacher. H is derived from H, yeah, hentai. That's fair, totally understand your feelings there. Yeah, like if I can make some money from Twitch and stuff like that, that's totally cool. Actually, I would love to do that on the side. As I study at university, I would love to be able to stream like 3 times a week, like I've been doing, and have that be profitable enough to the point where I can keep doing it 3 times a week. Because if I don't, then I'm gonna have to get a part-time job, and the part-time job is gonna take away time from streaming, obviously. So that's why I've been investing more time into different things, and I want to get more of a presence again on like the YouTube channel and stuff like that. It's a big thing. You have to sort of 2 different things. カホ渋谷。なんか It's like reverse or something. It's like kaho something, but some kaho? I don't know. It's like kaho. A bit today keeps the part-time job away. True. Reiji looks impatient to declare guilt. Yeah, a lot of people today. Yeah, a lot of people. We had another Kaho-san raid. One more. 私は無罪などではない. I am not innocent. Come on, dude. 聞いての通り。ハイネ・コウタロウは復讐のため殺人の罪を犯した。Just like you heard. ハイネ・コウタロウ with the intent of taking revenge. He committed the crime of murder. バカみたい. You wanna see Baka Mitai? One of my viewers made this. Clip 14. Here, enjoy. This was last week. The Cheat Demon theme, right? I don't. This is Cornered, I think, is what it's called. 何のための復讐だったのか。それは Revenge for what, you ask? That is. なるほどくん。三剣検事、自分が犯人だって言おうとしてるよ。なるほど。三剣 is about to declare himself the culprit. DL6 号事件の真犯人は自分だってって。He's gonna say that he is the actual culprit of the DL6 incident. 真犯人 means the real culprit. So we have 犯人. Japanese quest. Hey, Akira sensei. Good to see you. Investing Japanese, learning on Twitch. Invest early, invest often. True. So you're good at math and languages. Pretty sure that's illegal. I'm not. I mean, listen. Anyone can be good enough at math if they do it enough. But I also struggle if I don't practice. You know. 真犯人 I think 犯人 we already had. これは三剣の事情。そうそう。Proofs are hard. Proofs are hard. How are you doing, Akira? 犯人 means culprit, right? 真犯人。自分だってって。And this is a quotation. So て here is a way of doing quotation in Japanese. I would like to buy some Game Grammar PC shares. Everyone reading Japanese? What is everyone reading in Japanese these days? For me, it's been mostly like the games I play, like Okami and stuff like that. I want to get back to reading Monogatari, but I have not because I'm lazy. But yeah, I've been reading, I started Kizu Monogatari, but so I want to get back to that eventually. Because I'm slow. I've been reading Toho Dialogue. Nice. Games text, misanalysis. Well, you're a math major. I do computational science and engineering, so I get a lot of math subjects as well. So te here is a way of quoting something. So basically she's saying that this DL6 号事件の真犯人は自分だって is sort of like the quote. He'll say that he is the real culprit of the DL6 incident. I've got a Japanese English volume of Chihayafuru that I'm trying to struggle through. Oh, 頑張って。リゼロの小説。いいね。Dark Chronicle. I've never heard of that. Dark Chronicle. お父さんを死なせちゃったのは自分だって。He's gonna say that he's the one who caused his father's death. その他の文字集文字集 forget. It's almost Volare, it's almost there. It's almost. It's like I think we're 2 days away or something. I've been reading a book on shousetsu lately. This would be like Hanzaka? I don't know, like Rokishi, the old. How would you translate that? It was underage. I see. Yeah, he could probably be punished in different ways. Henkyo. Okay. Henkyo no ii kino. So. PS4 Dark Cloud in the USA. Nice. Henkyo no Rokishi. The old knight from the borderland. Interesting. The old knight of the border. Yeah, something like that. Mazui. Dosuru. This is bad. What should we do? There's an old knight on a journey. Pretty badass. That is pretty badass. Batto asu. What does the da after jibun mean do? Da is a copula. Generally, a copula is a verb-like word that expresses a state of being. Sort of saying that jibun da, it is me. Kind of like that. As far as English is concerned, in a sentence like the sky is blue. Here, the verb to be is used as a copula, basically. It expresses that something is the case. It's just a state of being. You can think of it a little bit like a grammatical equal sign. So you could say something like sky equal blue. In Japanese, you would read this as, or you would write this as sora wa aoi. こういう空は青い The sky is blue. And then the problem here that we have is that we can't use the copula, but I can use this So this and da are kind of the same. We could use nda or whatever. Sora wa aoida. Yeah, so the issue with aoida is that this isn't correct. You can't say aoida because you can't attach da to e adjectives like this. But we can attach this, and this is basically the same. Just that this is more polite. Sora wa aoi desu. The sky is blue. So basically it's the same thing here, that this expresses the state of being. It's a copula. Aoi desu. Yeah, you can say aoi da, but that's more a thing with da, that da just can't attach to e adjectives. Nani? Soukyu. Soukyu wa ogu? Is that this for politeness? Generally, yes. It's a bit more complicated than that, but whenever you have a copulaic phrase, you can use this to make it more polite than da, theoretically, yeah. Sometimes adding this is not correct. For example, for verbs, you would have aozora, yeah, aozora. Yeah, so, aozora. でもこれ、早急と呼ぶ、早急と呼ぶのでしょう。読むのでしょう。早急。早急。Yeah, there. This is really weird. 早急。これはね、実は、雨ざらしの曲の歌詞を見て、初めて知った言葉です。まあ、雨ざらしっていつもこう、変な言葉を使っちゃうの。だから、うん。早急を仰ぐ。これは、何でしたっけThe Boku no Hero opening. What was it? I forgot what it was called. Like the fourth opening of My Hero Academia. They had this 早急を仰ぐ。早急の、ファフナー、ファフナーというアニメがある。There's also Aozora Rhapsody, I guess, but that's different, I guess. That's also so cute. Was it an GBA game? Yeah, this game is older than it looks. Copy is a word that means to be. You probably already know that, those who are reading, but this is for those that don't know. Kind of. It does mean to be, but the issue is that sometimes to be isn't a copula. For example, when you say I have been cold. That's not really, or I've been eating. Let's do I've been eating. This is to be, right? But it's not a copula. That's the issue with English. This is to be, but it's not a copula. But yeah, for the most part, a copula is like to be. To be is often a copula, but not always. There is no one word in English that is always copulaic, sadly. まずい。どうする? This is bad. What should I do? Whereas in Japanese, da and this are always copulaic. But you know, for the most part, it's kind of okay to think about it like that. It's like the third series. This is like the remake. 異議を申し立てる. Well, okay. 三剣に任せる. So either we can say our objection. 8になるかならないか. I don't want to be to be or not to be. Good one. Smart. Those are some 500 IQ puns. まずい. Okay, what should we do? Well, I'm gonna object, but I'm gonna say first. Haha, because I have zero confidence apparently. Yes, you can. Yeah. Okay, 申し立てる. 異議あり. Say it with me. 判決はすでに下されました. 三剣の発言は The verdict has already been spoken. 三剣, what you say now is Oh no. 昨日もこんなことがあった. This happened yesterday as well. So again, enjoy your breakfast, Isha. Be careful typing. People are gonna not be able to understand what you're saying. Imagine going against your own client. Well, 有罪判決が下った直後、ある証人が異議を唱えた. Just after the guilty verdict was spoken, a certain witness objected. Like a certain witness gave an objection. Can you imagine some attorneys having to do that? Love your stream. Gotta go. Take care, Red Cat. Thanks for enjoying. Take care. 見てくれてありがとう. One side of translating like searching unknown words and lost some momentum during someone's music, this is intense. Yeah, I guess. やはりのことか。He's talking about やはり。我々は聞かなければならない。We have to listen to him. Oh, come on. これ中国語。これなんか、また会おうっていう意味ですよね。再なんとか。This means like bye bye or something, or see you again in Chinese, I think. I've seen that before. Nice. Bye bye. 三剣礼二の言葉を。What三剣礼二's words. Please let him speak. その通りです。That's exactly right. 私たちは聞かなければなりません。Yeah, we have to listen to what he has to say. Apparently, I guess. Let me change the stream title real quick because we need to celebrate 2000 2000人突破 2000人突破 We have 2000 followers. I forgot, but I should sort of put the celebration thing in the title, huh? There, 2000人突破カホさんのおかげカホさんのおかげで2000人突破できました。この15年間 These 15 years 私は Thank you 私はある夢に苦しみ続けてきた。These 15 years I've been continuously suffering from a certain dream. Hey. Wait, when he was underage at the time. Like, how does it have any weight when he was underage at the time? I'm not quite sure how they're gonna handle it. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be, like, pronounced, like, getting a death sentence or anything like that. I don't know. Like, he could still be prosecuted for it. It's not aged, like, it's not, in the statute of limitations yet. There's, like, 3 days left.私はある夢に苦しみ続けてきた。I've always been suffering because of this certain dream. Something you may not know, but Twitter. I did post it. What are you on about? What are you on about? I saw it. There you go. You can't get me. Aru actually has another meaning that is not to be, to exist, but rather aru, a certain, some. I think we could try and end the case today, yeah. Rascal, you rascal, exactly. So, ある夢に by a certain dream 苦しみ続けてきた。I've been suffering because of it. ついちん、日本語発音。日本語的発音。在見。再見。I don't think that will have relevance in a case in Germany, an incrimination of him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works in the real world. I guess it doesn't also really matter. What matters is that how they're gonna do it in the game. Did I show you this or did you not see it? Anyways, aru, that's what I was talking about. Aru, a certain, right? Oh no, I got logged out. It's because Lorenzi had some traffic. Anyways. ただの夢だ。そう自分に言い聞かせてきた。It's just a dream. That's what I kept telling myself. 言い聞かせる means to tell yourself something. So, ただの夢だ. I kept telling myself, listen, it's just a dream. Suffering from San Francisco or whatever they want there. Yeah. Glendale! 7 months! Hey, welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Look at you with the 7 months. Yo! Like over 800. Yeah, we had a lot of people here. Shibuya Kaho rated me. Again, I'm not worthy. 自分ごときの人間が logged out? That's weird. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure if I'm still logged out. Let's see. Yeah, this is a bit weird. I may have to like force refresh or something. Let me try. Indeed. Let's see if this worked. Okay, log in to create word lists. Okay, let's log in. Log in with Google. Chemsters! Thanks for the follow. Follow, ありがとうございます。Yeah, yeah, that Shibuya Kaho. 例の Okay, it works again. We fixed it. Just refresh, log in again, works. So, good. Does it have a past dialogue record? It sadly doesn't. That's the thing about this game. It just doesn't have a log. It's very annoying. I wish it had. What I've been doing is I've been recording clips. 例のそうですね。しかしそれは夢ではなかった。But it wasn't a dream. ハイネ・コウタロウは犯人ではなかった。ハイネ・コウタロウ wasn't the culprit. それはあなたの父上が亡くなった事件のことですか? Ah, you're doing God's work, man. You're worthy. Can I lift Thor's hammer? I'd have to try. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. それはあなたの父上が亡くなった事件のことですか? Is that the incident where your father died? Right? You can look at this one. This one is an example of this is a pretty good example of a relative clause. あなたの父上が亡くなった事件. So we have two clauses here. あなたの父上が亡くなった. Your father passed away, right? Which is a very simple sentence. あなたの父上が, this is our subject, and then 亡くなった just means to pass away. So your father passed away. Ga here marks our subject. And then basically the way this works is that you have jiken here, which is a noun, and it just goes like bloop, like this. We have a clause. Roman, thanks for the follow. You have a clause that describes a noun. Dude, W Lion, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Sub arigato. Yo. Welcome. So is he trying to sentence for Haine? Nah, it's about Mitsurugi, not Haine. Mitsurugi is just very like, I guess he just feels very strongly about wanting to be guilty. Look at that boy. 亡くなった事件. So a incident, a jiken, that's what incident means. Incident or accident or whatever. Incident where, the incident where あなたの父親が亡くなった, where your father passed away. Right? So basically this clause here describes this noun, and then the sentence goes on. So basically, a incident where your father died, no koto desu ka? Is that what it is about? Right? Is it about the incident where your father passed away? Right? I hope this makes sense. Like, relative clauses are pretty tricky. But yeah. There's probably a lot of you here that are just starting or haven't actually considered if they want to learn Japanese or not. So this is probably reaching really deep into grammar that you've never seen or never even like, at least in Japanese. But you know, bear with me. Again, if you do want to start, I keep posting this, but I do think it's important to have sort of a little bit of guidance, get started. Add like a little bit of guidance when you get started. So I wrote this, okay? So you can check out this link, and it explains what I would say is like a pretty decent start into learning Japanese. Gives you like an overview, you know? Getting the gist of it, but first time I have seen that. Yeah. Relative clauses are where it's at. 撃たれた距離から考えて、父は自殺でもなかった。Taking into consideration the distance from which he was shot. Again, this, by the way, just to point out to you how common this is another relative clause. 撃たれた距離. 距離 is a noun, right? So 撃たれた means was shot. So the distance from which he was shot. And then here we have a sort of a implied 彼は, right? 彼は撃たれた距離から. So from the distance from which he was shot. I'm gonna stop pointing these out all the time, but just to make the point that they're super common anyways. You almost will struggle to find a sentence that never uses a relative clause. Just like in English, you often say sentences that contain relative clauses, which is a sentence that contains a relative clause, because sentences that contain get it anyways. It's very common in English and in Japanese. My professor stressed that stuff when you need to translate stuff. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Panda Japan. Panda! パンはパンでも食べられないパンは? Do you know that joke? It's a joke. Anyways. フライパン! Anyway. Wait, what? Him? Who? 撃たれた距離から考えて父親は自殺でもなかった. So, judging from the distance at which he was shot. My father didn't commit suicide. It's Mitsurugi's dad he's talking about. So, judging by the distance from which he was shot, it wasn't suicide. My father didn't commit suicide. It's a great step in Japanese skill. You won't come far in either language without relative. It's important. Yes, Einstein noticed it a while ago, and it's still true. Everything's relative, except for the speed of light. But that doesn't usually interfere much in your Japanese learning, so that's good. そう、すべては明白だった. Everything was clear. 明白 means it's clear. すべては明白だった. Everything was clear. 犯人は、あの事件の犯人は the culprit of that case. この私自身だったのだ. It was me. ダンダンダン。私自身だったのだ. 裁判長、私はここに罪を告発する。Sorry. 裁判長、私はここに罪を告白する。Your Honor, I will confess my sin right here. Gasp. Michaelodian. Nice. Thanks for the follow. フォローありがとうございます。まさに今日、時効となる DL6 号事件について。Today, today, once and for all. まさに今日 is kind of, まさに means truly. But maybe a good way of thinking about it is like, truly, like, once and for all, today, truly, 時効となる DL6 号事件について。So today, once and for all, about the DL6 incident that's about to enter a statute of limitations, which is the time when too much years have passed for a crime or a case to still be considered valid. 犯人はこの私なのだ. The culprit was me or is me. I am the culprit. I'm the one who did it. Once and for all. I don't know why he points somewhere when he's like... Anyways. 静粛に Quiet. 恐るべき事態が発生しました。It's so hot. Wait. It's like almost 28 degrees and I don't have AC. I have Animal Crossing, but I don't have AC. Oh, I'm dying. That pose. Is he trying to prosecute himself, basically? 恐るべき means, dude, unknown from. Thanks for the sub. Arigato. Dude, guys. Guys, thank you so much for all the support today. Damn, it's been nice. You're too nice. I appreciate that. Welcome to this sub club. I don't have a name for my subscribers. I don't know. The elite weeps or something. I don't know. You gave yourself a name. Choose your own names. It's 2020. We choose our own names. You had me at relative. There you go. I had you at special relativity. 恐るべき事態が発生しました. Truly the Game Grammar Gang, the GGG. It's kind of like whenever you have three consonants after each other like that, it sort of reminds me of something else, especially, I don't know if it's good. 28.8 overnight here in California. At least it cools down overnight. Like at night, it's pretty cold, pretty bearable. So can't complain. The Grammar Gang, the GGs. The original grammar, the OGs. 学生たち. Yeah. The GGG. I mean, the GGs could be kind of funny, but it sounds really weird too. I don't know. I'm bad at coming up with that stuff. You figure something out. Post it on Discord if you want to. Talking about... I'll just post it again. Here. Discord link. Oops, that's not how you do it. Just in general, if you want to reach me with anything, just hit me up on Discord. I'm always online. 恐るべき事態. So a truly fearful, a truly frightening thing is happening, right? 恐るべき事態. It's something that's frightening. Just noticed Mario walking on the download. Yeah, it's my little sub thing. So whenever someone subscribes, Mario will try and walk to the castle. But if you're Bowser Gang, then you can subscribe again, and Mario will have to start over. I realize that it's a bit weird to be against Mario reaching the castle, okay? I realize the irony of it. But it looks interesting. It looks cool, okay? Anyways, Bowser is not so bad. Bowser has some good arguments. So there's nothing wrong with supporting Bowser every now and again and setting Mario back. So yeah, if someone subs again in like 5 minutes, I think, then this just counts up and then Mario goes back. It's just a sub counter. That's it. Oh, and you have a 1 in 20 chance of getting Fire Mario, and he's like all big. So if you want to test your luck, keep subscribing. Every 1 in 20 subscriptions, you should get Fire Mario. It cools down overnight here. It's all crazy heat wave. Dude, heat waves are the worst. And rest the previous sentence. So, 無罪になった被告人が全く別の罪を告白している. The accused that was pronounced not guilty is now confessing to a completely different crime. That is quite weird. しかもその事件は本日が時効なのです. And on top of that, that crime, that incident enters the statute of limitations today. It's so warm. I'm dying. What's the determine as a heat wave in Europe in Celsius? I don't know. Probably when it goes above 35 or something. We got him cleared. And Europe is a lot, like Europe has a lot of different climate zones. Like if you go to Norway and someone tells you like, oh, we had a heat wave, they probably mean like 28 degrees. Or if you go to Spain and they have a heat wave, they probably mean 40 degrees. So it depends. They probably mean like more than 40 to Spain, and you will feel that every summer. Yeah, I feel like in Spain, dude, SPQR, Senatus Populus Quae Romanus. I like that. That's a good one. That's a really good acronym. I think you were in chat earlier, but I only just noticed that now, I think. SPQR. It's a good one. 一体どうするべきか? Whatever shall we do? Like, what should we do? Someone needs to get meats checked into therapy. It's time. 決まっておる. It's clear. この場で. Wait. さばいてしまうのだ. I see a lot of SPQR. Yeah, it's really like leftovers. If you go to Rome, it's all over the place. Obviously, it's on all the what are they called? Sewage things, like the, what are they called? Manholes, on all the manhole covers. Sabaku means to judge someone. We have 27 in Poland recent days, so there's more heat wave. 25 is annoying. Dude, we have like 30 here, and that's like the end of it. We had 32 for a full week, every single day. But now it's finally cooling down a little. Yesterday it was 26, I think. Today it's 30 again, but then next week it's finally cooling down and staying below 25 the whole week, I think. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Sabaku, to judge. この場でさばいてしまうのだ. We have to, or さばいてしまうのだよ. We have to judge him right here, right now. この場で, which means, you know, right in this place, right where we are. この場. この場. この場が来るの、佐藤. Never mind. Sorry. この場じゃなくて. Sorry. I'm gonna remove that again. この場 is not showing up, but it means right in this place. Because 場 means place. この男の15年前の犯罪をな. This man's crime from 15 years ago, that is. 熱々。ここで5分間の休憩を取りたいと思います. I think I want to take a 5-minute break at this point. Ooh, we have 66 subscribers. Nice. 66. If you're wondering why I say 66, it says 67 here. That's because the number is always off by 1. What do you think of the BGM so far? It's great. This one I like because it's like, we figured this out. It's like, I think it's just, it's like D, E flat F or something. It's like, repeat. I think it's C flat F. Yeah. Like that. Can't tap it that fast. Anyways, but yeah, it's good. I like it. It's very nice. Make Eve play piano. Okay, we'll play piano in a bit. I'll probably also set up my fan. Oh, dude, Kima Eins... Wait. Enciferum. Thanks for the follow. フォローありがとう。その間に私たちがどうするべき。違う。私たちが取るべき道を決定したいと思います。I think that I want to decide on the path that we ought to take in that time. And they're gonna take a 5-minute break. How are you doing? I'll call you Kima if that's okay. Couldn't y'all just VC today? Couldn't join y'all's VC? Oh, don't worry about it. Maybe I'll be in VC again later. Maybe set up for lack of oxygen anyways. Like nullified? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Mitsurugi wants to be judged, so he shall be judged. That's better anyway. Okay, good. VC Vancouver. Voice chat. では、休憩に入ります. Then let's enter the break. It's a good opportunity to play. Piano 弾いて12月18日午後2時24分地方裁判所被告人第2控室 Just a lot of stuff, a lot of data. December 28th, it is 2:24 p.m. The regional courthouse, second waiting room for accused people. Okay. 本当にすまない。なるほど。I'm so sorry, なるほど。Okay, this is a good time to pianify a little. Oh, I'm gonna set up the fan. I'm sorry, guys. The fan makes like a noise. It's not that bad though. And yeah, I'm like sweating so much. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting. Whoosh. Fan go burr. Yeah, fan go burr. It better go burr. It better go burr and cool me down a bit, damn it. Wait. Oops. There you go. I'm sorry, Naruhodo. I'm extremely self-destructive and I want to go to jail. I just want to go to jail, damn it. Let me go to jail. I have like another... There's like some piece of like skin or whatever in my headphones again. I need to open them up and get that out. Now that's a bomb. Yes. Yeah, it's from Sherlock. It's, what's it called? The Game Is On, I think. The Game Is On. Either it's a hair or something in my headphones that whenever a certain note hits, it vibrates, and it's like this sound of like something vibrating against plastic. You can hear it like zzz, it's just a little bit. There you go. That was my ちょっとしたピアノ披露でした。BTT add-on emote. Yeah. If you can't see the emote, it's BTTV. Wait, I'm activating the fan, okay? This is my biggest fan. Sorry for all of you that say like, no, I'm Eve's biggest fan. I don't know if you are. That's a pretty big fan. It's a pretty big fan. But you know, some of you may convince me otherwise. Wait, go is noon. That's why gozen is literally before noon. God, I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Ah, a breeze. That's what I needed. 本当にすまない。なるほど。I'm so sorry, なるほど。君の威力を無駄にしてしまって。It does. Let me lift so I can... Cold. Sent me a DM. 君の威力を無駄にしてしまって。You tweeted a promo of Game Grammar. Did you now? Everyone's so nice today. Aw, look at that. Everyone's so nice today. Look, unbelievable. Says people retweet it. Yeah, well, there you go. You heard it from the man himself. But the fans 10k points. True. Just amazed at the level of Japanese reading makes me realize how much is that. No, don't worry about it. All these years of studying. I've been studying for almost a decade, so, you know. Don't feel bad. 努力。努力。そうですよね。威力じゃなくて努力です。I have so many tabs open. 努力. What's this one? Ah, this is the one that Ayafumi posted earlier. It's time for Japanese learning to level up on Twitch. Yes. You should stream again too. I miss watching your streams. It's like... なんというか、愉快. If you wanna feel like what Nana. You wanna feel bad, look at Nana. Why is she having like a million viewers? Oh, you mean because of like a lever? Nana's crazy, dude. Like Nana made so much progress. But Ate is also not like you can't forget about Ate. Like Eitzo, he made so much progress. Like it's crazy. Doryoku. Please move forward. I'll move backward. Doryoku. Yeah, there. So, 君の努力を無駄にしてしまって I made all your I like wasted all your effort. I wasted all the effort you put in. Or made all the effort go to waste. Mitsurugi Kenji, 自分にはまだ信じられないっす. It's also progressively. Yeah, I is progressing quickly too. Everyone's progressing quickly. I took way longer. I took years. And those guys, they're like, Nyung. But it's okay. That's good. Prosecutor Mitsurugi still can't believe in himself. まだ、いや、その自分にはまだ信じられないっす。Still can't believe. We go Neum. Yeah, you're making progress too like crazy. It's scary. にょろん。まさか、あなたがお父さんを。Do you think that you would do that to your father? 私だって信じたくないさ。It's not like I want to believe it either. しかし、事実だ。私は、罰を受けなければならない。But it's the truth. I have to accept my punishment. Only cool kids can stagnate. True. Did you confuse E for... Yeah, I confused Doryoku and Iryoku. Yeah, that's the E. That's the one. They're kind of similar. I must get my punishment. いかなる理由があっても、殺人は殺人なのだ。No matter the reasons behind why it happened, murder is murder, right? Murder! Bloody murder! なんてこったっす。How could this happen? なんてこったっす。なんということです。Basically. Like, how could this happen? なるほど、くん。何してるの？なるほど、what are you doing? ん？me? How could this happen to me? 法廷記録の内容をもう一度チェックしてるんだよ。I'm just checking the court records one more time. 3 retweets for Gamer so far. Yes. FTW. For the win. Doesn't that mean something else as well? I forgot though. 法廷記録の内容をもう一度チェックしてるんだよ。Checking the court records one more time. これから証明しなければならないからね。I mean, we're gonna have to prove it, right? We're gonna have to make sure to prove whatever is coming up. 証明するって何よ？ What do you want to prove? What is there to prove? 決まってるだろ？三剣レイジの無実だよ。Well, of course, that 三剣レイジ is innocent. Oh, dude, a little bit of Torihada there. Not gonna lie. With the music. 何を言ってるっす？三剣検事は認めてるっすよ。What are you talking about? Prosecutor Mitsurugi has already acknowledged his guilt, basically. The fact that he's guilty. There's literally Niwa, but without the surrounding line. Oh, ing? It's this one, right? Niwa, but without the line. It's like inki no en. Right? No, sorry, it's different. I'm not actually sure. You'd have like... Oh, wait, wasn't Hote, but it's different though, right? Oh no, you're right. Hote no... sorry. Hote no te. Gomen. I confused myself there. Hote. Ryuichi. その自分の罪を He's already like acknowledged his own like crime. Okay. 悪いけど Mitsurugi. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, Mitsurugi, but Nuria, I have a question. Would it be a bother if I ask you? It's about Japanese. Always ask. If you have a question, always ask it. Never hold back. It's not a bother at all. Don't worry. 悪いけど、Mitsurugi. I'm sorry, Mitsurugi, but 僕は信じてないんだ。お前の悪夢なんて。I don't believe in that nightmare of yours. なんだと? What did you say? Dude, I feel cooler already. The fan is like, it's working, guys. It's working. It's working. 悪夢は所詮悪夢だよ。現実じゃない。Nightmares at the end of the day are just that. They're nightmares. They're not real. They're not real. They're not reality. 悪夢. Yeah. 所詮 means like, you know, at the end of the day, 所詮. After all, in the end, right? 悪夢は所詮悪夢だよ. Like, nightmares are after all just nightmares. 現実じゃない. They're not reality. Mare is female voice, right? Oh, I guess. I never thought about it like that, but yeah. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something. Okay, my English is not very good, but I'll try to make sense. Don't worry about it. Yes. 頑張りましょう. May Night Mayor. Night Mayor. He only is a mayor at night. Mayor by night and student by day. Night Mayor. Master of justice. Defeater of all things bad. 現実に起こったことはこの法定記録が知っている。現実に起こったことはこの法定so everything that happened for real, this court record here knows it all, like it says it all. Hey KitKat, I've got a question. Do you think it's racist whenever a Japanese person suggests for a Chinese person who wants to live in Japan to live in Chinatown? Yeah, I think that's kind of racist, yeah. Bearer Thor. I think someone can be racist without having bad intentions. So, you can say that because you mean well, but it can still be racist. Just condescending. Well, I think it's a bit racist. I think it's a little racist. You know, like, oh, you should live over there with your people or whatever. It's like, I think you could make an argument. I think it could be said in good spirits. Like, it could be said without meaning any bad, but it's still a bit racist. Race is not subject of that remark. It is, though. Like, you're basically sending someone into a area to be segregated just because they belong to a certain people. Like, not that you mean that because, like, you can say that but not mean anything bad at the same time. Like, I think the problem with being called, like, the problem with calling something, I mean, xenophobic is also a little bit, like, xenophobic is basically being scared of other races. Like, literally. I mean, if you wanted to live in America and someone suggested you live in a place with Jewish school nearby and didn't know English well, I'd understand, I guess. Because racism got normalized. Like, I think it's, like, a little racist, yeah. I think there's like a spectrum to how racist you can be, of course. Nationality, ethnicity. Yeah, but that's not really how we use the term, right? Like, Chinese is used as a race for people. Like, for if you go to America or to Japan, when they say the Chinese, right? Like, or anywhere, if you talk about a group of people like that, they mean that. They don't mean like the nationality. Well, kind of, but like that's where it leads you automatically. Would be good to let them know it's an option, but don't make it sound like you could, like, the thing is, that's unheard of. Wow, Volare. Damn. Maybe you're just too woke for us. I don't know, dude. Maybe you're just too woke. Maybe you need to go somewhere else where people are more woke. That won't make it correct. True. Yes. It's all true. Facts and logic. Destroying us once again. The liberals, they're taking over. Oh no. I think it's a really weird start to a conversation that has a ring of some like inherent, like maybe racism there. Something that is like inherently there. I don't know. Maybe not. Could probably be said without being racist. Sounds a bit racist though, without context. Thanks for the host, Huckleberry. How are you doing? Long time no see. 暑い。そうですよね。いや、もう溶けちゃうよ。Without the context, it's a bit weird. Move on with this game. Never. In the movie where creatures from Nightmare Sand look like horses, literal nightmares. Oh, dude, that's kind of cool. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Chomochiro, thanks for the follow. So I started learning hiragana and katakana some weeks ago. And also started watching Japanese streamers, try and catch some Japanese. And when I see like a phrase written with hiragana and katakana, but with a kanji in the middle, how do you look it up on Google or something like that and understand what's written? Long question. Okay, let's, yeah. So you can grab a dictionary. Generally, you'd have to have some way of typing Japanese. Now, when you don't know any Japanese, a good thing to do is go to Google Translate. Google Translate. Bear with me. Don't use Google Translate as an actual dictionary, but rather combine it with something else. So see a kanji. Let's say you see this one here, okay? Okotta. Let's say you see this, okotta. There's a kanji and there's some kana. Let's say you want to make sense of that. Basically what you can do is, yeah, basically what Smoke is trying to tell you there. So you can, I'm just gonna show like how you would go about it, right? So you can sort of scribble that kanji, like, you know, just look at it and then try and imitate it. It's like, okay, it has like a plus sign here, and then it kind of does this, and then I guess it has like, I'm purposefully doing the wrong order, by the way. So this is not usually how you would draw it, but I'm going to show you that it doesn't matter for Google Translate at least. So this is not really the way you would write this kanji. It doesn't matter though. Google recognizes it just fine. You have it here, okay? Then you copy that and you go into an actual dictionary. And then you just type the rest of what you saw. So, kotta, okotta, okoru, to happen. And then it should show up. And that's one way of how you can look stuff up. Other ways include a lot of dictionaries come with component search. This can be a bit of a chore. For example, if we wanted to find this kanji, we would see that it has the king kanji, the king radical. So that has 1, 2, 3, 4 strokes. So we go to the 4 strokes and we would search and search and search. And we would hopefully find it eventually. There it is. And then you can go look through here. And if you still can't find it, you can narrow it down a bit more. Yeah. Sorry, why did I say king? I think I was looking at something else. It doesn't have that at all. Sorry. I was looking at something else. I should have grabbed the other one. Maybe we can find it here. This one. There. That's what I was looking for. Anyways, but those are 2 ways of doing it. The reason is because I'm trying to talk to a friend and told him I'd want to live in Kanagawa Prefecture, and he said, why don't you live in Chinatown? That's also a good place, literally what he told me. I don't know. I don't know that person. Maybe they mean well, but like... it's just like... Yeah, because it just sounds a bit weird. It's like it's just a weird conversation. You know, I wouldn't then... So there's like different ways of reacting to that. It was like, this is definitely like a bit of a weird thing to say, just right off the bat, like as a first suggestion, because it's like, okay, why did you think of that? Well, obviously, oh, live with the other Chinese people, I guess. But then you can just, I guess, be nice or whatever and be like, even though it kind of sucks that, but yeah, just be like, you can inquire if you want to, like, hey, why do you mean? Something like that. By the way, using the race card that loosely, Conceiety may end up calling everything racist. True! True, Volara, true! If we keep using words wrong, eventually, language will not mean anything anymore. Wait, there's actually articles about that. Wait, what is it called again? Alright, the slippery slope fallacy. Good thing you brought it up. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you brought up the slippery slope fallacy. Here, there you go. I would do some reading into that, and then maybe you can come back a more educated man. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay, but now let's move on with the game. I hope that answered your question, Mike. Wait, was it? It was something Mike. I'm so bad with name. Yeah, Michaelodian, there you go. Oh, so Google Translate stroke order doesn't matter. Google Translate uses like machine learning to recognize what you write. So it's really, really good at recognizing your scribbles, even if you mess it up. Just make sure you click on the right suggestion. Alright, let's get back to the game. Order mattered, so I could never get anything useful. It does matter for some sites, but machine learning has luckily helped us move beyond stroke order. We have evolved beyond stroke order. 現実に起こったことはこの法廷記録が知っている. So what happened in reality is all in this court record. とにかく, anyways, 本当の勝負はこれからさ. The real fight starts now. And this is where the real fight starts. 僕には証明できるはずだ. 君の無実をね. I feel stuck. There's also a wiki about Ace Attorney if you want to read that as well, then you can catch up. Wikis are great. 僕には証明できるはずだ. I'm sure I can prove it. 君の無実をね. Your innocence. なるほど. I didn't have to translate that. That's just the name. Okay, I think we're moving into the last part of the case now. Okay, same day. 午後2時30分 30 minutes past 2 p.m. 地方裁判所第3法廷 third courtroom. I often read trivia section. Yeah, it's pretty good. では審理を再開しましょう. Let's restart the investigation. Let's restart the hearing. いいか、裁判長. If I may, Your Honor. 三剣礼二は自らの罪を認めている. 三剣礼二 has admitted to his own crimes. There we go. 三剣礼二 has admitted his own crimes. Last amounts of free, well-formatted reference information. Couldn't ask for much more. Yeah. Sometimes it goes down, and then it's like everyone's lost. All the college students. Everyone's like, yeah, you shouldn't take everything on Wikipedia for granted, or take everything there that, like, at face value. But then at the end of the day, we still go to Wikipedia to check the sources there, and that's how we find sources anyways. It's like, it's just one step removed. Without Wikipedia, university would cease to exist as an institution. まず、彼の証言を聞こう. First, let's listen to his testimony. Boom, boom, boom. そして、無駄だと思うが、弁護士が尋問をする. And then, even though I think it's going to be pointless, the lawyer will do the questioning. Like, the lawyer will do his questioning. Nerd Narration, thanks for the follow. フォローありがとうございます. I hope you enjoy my narration. DL65 事件は今日で時効が成立してしまう. The DL6 incident will go into the statute of limitations by the end of today. 変則的だが、こういう手順で審理を進めたい. Okay, 変則的. That's a pretty interesting word. It means like it is a little bit what's that called? Unorthodox. 変則的. Like it's not quite irregular, yeah. Anomalous. That's a pretty interesting one. So it's not it's like moving around the rules a little bit. How does Chinese conjugation work with only kanji characters? Chinese doesn't conjugate much at all, I don't think. Chinese, first of all, I'm pretty sure Chinese doesn't conjugate based on like person, just like Japanese doesn't. And then a lot of Chinese conjugation, I think, is just not there. It's like you use words to indicate time and stuff like that. So yeah, but I'm not sure. Some person that's better at Chinese will explain, hopefully. So, 変則的だが, it's quite irregular, but 手順で, こういう手順で審理を進めたい. I wanna go ahead with this sort of way of dealing with it. Heading out. Unknown From. Yes, thank you very much. Take care, and thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. There was a murder and an attorney that got killed and bailiff. There's your summary. It just doesn't work like Japanese. Well, yeah, it's very different. Grammatically, Chinese and Japanese are very, very different. This doesn't have conjugation. Yeah, I think even modern Japanese doesn't conjugate. Modern Chinese doesn't conjugate much at all. Stay safe. You too. Thanks for watching. So it's a bit abnormal, but I would like to go with this sort of procedure for the hearing. To indicate aspect, no conjugation verbs are always the same, at least in Mandarin. Interesting. Yeah. なるほど。なるほど。弁護人、異議はありますか? I see. Lawyer, do you have any objections to that? いや、ないですね。ありません。それで結構です。I don't. That's enough. That's good enough. カルマ、こうなることを最初から計算していたのか? Oh, ホーインゼリオン。Thanks for the follow. フォローありがとうございます。Calculations. Yeah. 最初から計算していたのか。カルマ。こうなることを。Okay, so here we have a pretty interesting one as well. 最初から。最初から means from the start. So right from the start, like right away. カルマ。こう、oops, let me see. こうなることを。So こうなること means sort of like that it will be like this. Or like that it will come to this, basically. Come to this. That it will come to this. こうなることを and this is our direct object, right? 最初から計算していたのか? Did Karuma calculate or did Karuma have this calculated that it would happen, that it would come to this right from the start? 最初から right from the start, right? So basically, did he think this was gonna happen right from the start? Did he know that? Is that all part of his plan, his calculation? 計画通り。そうね。シナリオ通り。すべては計画通り。Translator note. 計画 means plan. わかりました。Very well. では、三剣霊児、証人台についてください。 Well then, Mitsurugi Reiji, please step on the witness stand, or come to the witness stand. Celestial Conquest, Horo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow, welcome. How you doing? He looks so uncomfortable. Well, I mean, I guess he is uncomfortable. It all makes sense. Musafnara broke a law violating evidence law. Yeah, well, I don't know how much Karuma knows about DL6. He knows for sure. Like, we caught him once, like, looking into evidence for DL6, but, keiki dori, そうですね。あ、ケーキいいっすね。美味しい。証人、名前と職業は Witness, what's your name and occupation? Edgy, Miles Edgeworth. Mitsurugi Reiji, Kenjiをしている. My name is Mitsurugi Reiji. I'm a prosecutor. You can kind of tell how Mitsurugi talks here. Once again, I often talk about how Mitsurugi's speech is interesting, but like he's very short. Like he's never really speaks politely at all. But rather he always sort of speaks formally, but he never goes out of his way to be overly polite at all whatsoever. So instead of saying Kenji o tsutometemasu or something like that, which is often a way of being a little bit nicer about talking your profession, he says Kenji o shiteiru. I'm a prosecutor, and that's what I do. Hello, hey Kurojin. Which level in Japanese is recommended before starting to play a game like Animal Crossing? Is it possible to play a game Japanese N4 because it's for children? Kind of, you know. I'm sorry about the pun. Edgy, yeah. Keikaku will always remind me of DBZA. You can probably read a lot of what is in Animal Crossing with Japanese N4, but also a lot you won't be able to read. Actually, I've played Animal Crossing myself, and I would say there's a lot of games that are a lot easier than Animal Crossing. That game is not all that easy. Because remember, something being for children doesn't mean that it's for learners. Like the average 10-year-old in Japan knows a hell of a lot of Japanese. Because as a 10-year-old kid, you know a lot about your language. You probably know your few thousand words, you know, and you probably know, like, your most common grammars because you communicate just like normal. You can communicate with adults. Adults can communicate with you. Sure, you can simplify your language a little, but generally children are pretty good at their native language. So even though a game may be for children, it may still prove very, very challenging. We're talking about Animal Crossing right now. Animal Crossing is not hard compared to other games. But it's still hard if you're a beginner. And for level, I would say give it a go, but be very, very patient. That's the only thing you can do. Is seems tired about it. Yeah, give it a go. Like, you know, it's a pretty fun game. Squall adverb. Is that like an adverb? Thank you for the follow. Arigato. Just give it a go. Be very patient. Use a dictionary. If you have questions, you can ask them here. You can ask them on the Discord server. You can use Google. It's a very gradual and slow process. It'll take you a long time to get used to reading. You have to start somewhere. Animal Crossing is not a bad place to start, but it will be difficult. So, you know, the only thing you can do is try. You can try maybe... There's some... I would say some manga is definitely easier than Animal Crossing as far as the games are concerned, like New Horizon at least. I haven't played the other Animal Crossing games, but yeah. Merely adapted to Japanese. Yes, it's true. It is true. Okay, Mitsurugi Reiji, I'm a prosecutor. I see. Is there a game where you can recommend which is a bit easier with kanji? But with kanji, bit easier, but with kanji, I don't have to look up many words because I haven't like played a ton of games. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Fenya, thanks for the follow. Arigato. I don't know. I'm mostly into manga for reading. I have only started playing a lot of games in Japanese since I started streaming a lot. So yeah, and a lot of games I've played are pretty tricky. Like, Ace Attorney is pretty tricky. You could try Ni no Kuni, but it's also pretty tricky. Maybe something like, maybe like an RPG. You can try Undertale or Pokemon. Yeah, Undertale is pretty cool. It doesn't have a lot of kanji at all, though. So yeah, maybe Pokemon will do it for you or something else. Yeah, those are the ones you could try. Paper Mario actually is pretty chill. So you may have seen that I played it yesterday, right? So Paper Mario is pretty chill. I would say Paper Mario is easier to read than Animal Crossing for the most part. The thing is, like, in Animal Crossing, there's some unexpected difficult vocab, like, you know, housing assets and, like, allotting room for houses to be built and being in debt and gaining miles as a service of being a customer and stuff like that. It's like, you know... Yokai Watch. Yeah, Yokai Watch is also pretty cool, I think. I've seen some of that. Okay, 今から15年前, 15 years ago.
証人は父親である三剣信を誤って死なせてしまった。
Okay, so 15 years ago, the witness, or the witness, accidentally caused his father, Mitsurugi Shin, to die. Basically, ayamatte means messing up, right? Not wanting to do it, but like accidentally, mistakenly, ayamatte. I think it will even ayamatte. It'll even show up as accidentally or mistakenly, maybe. Yeah, by error, in error by mistake. So, we built an island in AC. Nice. So 15 years ago, the witness accidentally caused his father, Mitsurugi Shin, to die. Shinaseru means to cause someone to die. Anything's going to be difficult whether it's just about, yeah, anything's difficult. Just about learning concept. Ambiguity is learning the language. Yeah, basically you have to learn to not understand before you can understand. What's this built-in dictionary? It's not built-in at all. It's movie magic. It's Jisho. It's Lorenzi's Jisho that I use. This is the website. It's not built in. I have a browser open, and I use a browser source in OBS, which I can turn on and off, so that you see it or you don't see it. And then I just use a chroma key, you know, because this dictionary actually, because I know Lorenzi, I requested this as a feature. Streamer chroma key makes everything blue, okay? And then I just get rid of the blue with a standard chroma key filter in OBS. And then I just have this image that I made in Photoshop. And then I just turn it off and on at the same time. It's movie magic, ladies and gentlemen. It's OBS, yes. It's all movie magic. It's all strings and wires.
間違いないか?
Is that correct?
間違いない.
It's correct.
では、その時のことを証言してもらおう.
Well then, please testify about what happened that time. その時のことを, right? All the things of that time, the things about that time, please testify about that.
昨日、三剣の話を聞いていた。聞いていて、昨日、三剣の話を聞いていて。
Yesterday I heard Mitsurugi talk about this. PhD in thuggery. Wow. I don't even have a bachelor's yet. That's impressive. Welcome. Thank you for the photo. I'm mixing up my languages. Thanks for the follow.
フォローありがとうございます。今日大勢ですね、今日。一つだけ納得できなかった点があった。
There's just one point that there's one point that I'm not quite convinced by. I'm gonna tell you, I bought Yokai Watch when it was for sale under 1000 yen for purpose. Try. Yay! Yes, there you go. Yeah, try it. やってみよう。
やりましょう。
Damn it. CD Japan is a pretty good website. Oh yeah, get that. CD Japan. フォロー祭り、そうね。CD Japan is totally a sponsorship I would go with. If CD Japan is like, you want to be sponsored, like, yeah, hell yeah. I'd rather have that than Raid Shadow Legends. CD Japan is great, yeah. I was watching, I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've seen a CD Japan sponsor. I was watching the Trash Taste podcast on YouTube, and they had a CD Japan sponsorship. And I was like, they got there before me. Because I knew about CD Japan for years now, and I've never seen them sponsor anyone. At least, maybe I just haven't seen it, but I've never seen them anywhere on YouTube or anywhere. And I was like, I should, there's some money there. I'm gonna get that. And then they were like, they were there first, but it's okay. We can still listen. It's okay. We don't have to be the first with everything. Been go to Silent Japan. Yeah, it's really good. At least I've not made a bad experience with it. Here's Maya eating a cheeseburger. Nice. That's amazing. Good for Maya. She's enjoying that. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah. Amazing.
There
was one thing that just didn't quite make sense to me. I've always had like a good experience with CD Japan. I never had to pay like extra fees for imports. I never had like a package being lost. But I don't know if that happens. Has never happened to me. Maybe it happens. I don't wanna be like they're perfect, because I don't know. I just have never had an issue, and I've ordered like 10 things or something, 10 packages I think over the years.
そこ追求していくしかないだろうな。
I guess I have to go and inquire about that part.
追求
means to sort of drill into or to like inquire about something. 追求する 追求 What's with US and localizing everything as burgers? Everything's a burger. Jelly-filled donuts. Foreign food is too scary for American children, obviously. True. You could die. Kinder Surprise, literally a deadly weapon. Pursuit. Yeah, so I have to pursue that. I have to focus in on that, basically. そこを追求していくしかないだろうな. I have to focus on that part. お願い, please. There she is, Mayoi. Hamburger. Yet open carry is perfectly fine. Okay, let's... okay. Well, open carry is a lot better than concealed carry, I think, in most cases. Concealed carry can probably be done in responsible ways. But at least with open, you know that it's there, you know? Though... No, I'm just not going to talk about this now. DA65 jiken. This would be like jikyu, I guess? I don't even know that word. Jikyu. Maybe I'm wrong. Jikyo. Okay, jikyo. Right, it's not Q. I don't know why I thought of Q. It's kyo, like in kyo, teikyo. Confession. There's another word for confession. Nice. Jikyu. DA65 jiken. Jikyu. Self, like, confession, basically, about the DL6 incident. 私はその日、父親の法廷を見るため、裁判所へ行った。Seems to be a very interesting stream. Thank you very much. You seem to be a very interesting viewer, having recognized the interestingness of the stream. Not many do. You can be proud of yourself. 私はその日、父親の法廷を見るため、裁判所へ行った。That day, I was at the court to watch over my father's trial. その帰り、地震によって私たちはエレベーター内に閉じ込められた。On the way home, due to the earthquake, on the way home, due to the earthquake, we were locked in. We were locked inside the elevator. Praised be me. Yeah, praised be to me. Praise be. Interestingness. Changing adjective. I change. I mold matter. I take and I recombine. What was the line? There's like a line from Dr. Manhattan. It has like, I take and I change and stuff like that. And it usually sucks. Oh, damn. Shots fired, Taro. Well, you know, the numbers speak for themselves. What can I say? Totally did this all by myself. There wasn't a raid or anything like that at all. Totally. Yes. その帰り. So, on the way back, 地震によって私たちはエレベーター内に閉じ込められた. Because of the earthquake, we were locked inside the elevator. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. 父とハイネは次第に落ち着きをなくして争い始めた. I think this is 争う, right? Just to quickly confirm. 争う. Yeah, 争う. Which means to fight, to quarrel. Quarrel. It's like squirrel, but different. That interest sparks the raid. Yes, basically. It's true. 父とハイネは次第に落ち着きをなくして争い始めた. Can you put tachi after any noun to make a plural? No. Tachi is more like a grouping suffix rather than a pluralizing suffix. Just like most of the suffixes that you may know as a pluralizing suffix, another dark one. They are actually more like grouping suffixes. So usually you put them after things that can be put in a group rather than just being a plural. For I and we, yeah, so with people it's pretty common. So like hitotachi, like, or something like that. But you can also say name plus tachi. So my name is Eve, right? I can say ibutachi. Like I and my group, right? R18 Jiko, thanks for the follow. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Pluralizing in Japanese works a little different than in English because any noun by itself can already be a plural. When I say jiken, which means case, what's that? Koya-sama tachi. Oh, is that supposed to be Kaguya-sama? I've never seen it written like that. Usually, Kaguya is usually written in kana, but I guess that's one way of spelling it. Interesting. The Nuzu, thanks for the follow as well. When you have any word like jiko, which is accident, okay? Accident, incident, trouble. this word by itself can also mean accidents, incidents, or multiple troublesome things. So any word by itself can already be plural. So there is no need to add something like touch just when you want to emphasize that there's more than one. There's other things. Did you call me? I don't know. Did you call me? True, Jiko. There you go. Well, listen. Okay, I gotta get my inspirations from somewhere. So there you go. Today it was you, inspiring me, inspiring you to be more inspired about things. So tachi works in a way where it's if you have to emphasize that there's a group, but the group itself can consist of somehow different things as well. So if I say like, if I say something like Tanaka-san tachi, that can be Tanaka and the other people. That doesn't mean that there's multiples of Tanaka, right? So it's more just like referring to him and his group. Inutachi, the dogs. They're not all the same dog, kind of like that. So it's not like just like a plural. It's more like grouping thing. And the same goes for ra as well. Like, like antara or something like that. Antara can mean like you guys, like that. So yeah, plural in Japanese is a bit tricky because anything can already be plural, basically. Let me close some stuffs. So to translate this, 父とハイネは次第に落ち着きをなくして争い始めた。They bit by bit lost their cool. They bit by bit lost their cool and started fighting. Just now had 76 people watching it. Damn. Well, I'm not that good at speedrunning, so I don't know if we could reach those kind of numbers, you know. Shidai, yeah, so shidai ni can mean gradually. Tanaka-san to dochi da tsuyoi? Also, Tanaka-san to dochi da tsuyoi? What? Wait, am I just misunderstanding? It sounds weird. Tanaka-san to dochi ga tsuyoi? Who's stronger? I don't know. Talking about more than one person. But you mean Tanaka-san tachi, right? Why tsuyoi? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Shidai ni means gradually. Progress into a state. No, I don't. Tanaka-san to dochi da tsuyoi? Tanaka-san to dochi da? I'm sorry, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It sounds really strange. Sonotoki, watashi no ashimoto ni nanika omoi mono ga atatta. At that point, which one of you is stronger? Oh, Tanaka-san to dochi da tsuyoi. You would say, if anything, it would be dochi ga, but you would say dare because it's a person. Dochi ga you mean? Yeah, but you could also say dare ga because it's already a person. I feel like it'd be more natural. Tanaka-san, but like Tanaka-san tachi no naka ni dare ga tsuyoi? Dare ga ichiban tsuyoi? I don't know. Which of you is stronger? Tanaka-san to... You would say something like Tanaka-san to... like... someone else, right? Like Yamanaka-san. Tanaka-san to Yamanaka-san no aida ni dochi ga tsuyoi? Something like that, I feel like. It's probably better ways of phrasing that, but yeah. Which one of you is stronger? Because like the thing is, if you say which one of you is stronger, there's not a name in there. So if you just want to say which one is stronger, we'd say like dochi ga tsuyoi? Sitting here arguing over something I've heard a natural speaker say. Okay, that's good to know. Tanaka-san to dochi da tsuyoi? That's, you've probably misheard them. At the very least say ga tsuyoi, because da tsuyoi is just grammatically wrong. You can never say da tsuyoi because da is always a sentence ender. So yeah, natural speaker can speak a word too, you know. Or you can also mishear things. その時、私の足元に何か重いものが当たった。At that time, I felt something heavy hit my feet or come to where my feet are. 私はそれをハイネに投げつけた。争いを止めようと思ったんだ。I threw that at Haine. Yeah, I threw it at Haine. I was trying to stop them fighting. I was trying to stop them from fighting, basically. ハイネに投げつける。So 投げつける means to throw something at someone. 次の瞬間、一発の銃声、そして悲鳴が聞こえた。
The next moment, I heard a single gunshot and a shout or a scream. So I heard a single gunshot and a scream. ものすごい悲鳴だった。It was a crazy scream. 今でも忘れられない。I can't forget about it even now. There's so much that I had HTTP and used Wireshark to steal my own password from myself. Interesting. The best websites are the ones where you hit I forgot my password and they send you an email with your password in it. Those are my favorites. ものすごい悲鳴だった。It was a really crazy shout, like it was a crazy scream, like a yeah, tremendous scream, something like that. 今でも忘れられない。I can't forget about it even now. それが全てだ。That's everything. Okay, now to Yusaburu everything he said.
ふむ、I see. 証人はこれまでその記憶を夢だと思っていたのですね。I see. Witness, you thought that all of this was, you thought that all these memories were a dream until this point, didn't you?
The title of Ninokuni is the word Shiroki. I wonder why it's not Shiroi, Shirono. Can't find anything on the internet. Tell me why it's Shiroki. Shiroki is just, you can change the E in E adjectives to ki, and it just makes it a little bit more poetic, basically. That's the easy version. It doesn't really change anything about the meaning. It's still just an E adjective, and it just means, like, Shiroki nanika. You still have, like, Shiroki plus noun. It's just more, like, literary, more poetic. It's a little bit old-fashioned. Shiroki yume, or Shiroki yuki, white snow. But honestly, it's saying Shiroi yuki and Shiroki yuki is syntactically the same, means the same thing. Well, that will be dismissed anyway, will it? Maybe, yeah. Great stream, by the way. Thank you! Arigato. 頑張ります。私たちは5時間エレベーターに閉じ込められていた。We were locked in that elevator for 5 hours. See. Totally unrelated to Japanese, but I'm so happy you're playing this game. This case is amazing. Yay, me too. This game has always been fun. I've been streaming this for the whole year. We started back in... I think we started like back in October last year, so I've been playing this game for a long time. It's a lot of content. I only stream it once a week, so yeah. But yeah, I've always been fun. Every week is fun. エレベーターの中は酸欠状態になり、私はその時の記憶を失ったのだ。The inside of the elevator was getting starved of oxygen, and I had lost the memories of that time. Like I didn't have memories of that time. It's a word that ended in 忘れられない, I think. れられない. I think られない, like you have られる. Also, hey Uchi. I'm pretty sure it was 忘れられない, which means cannot forget, which is 忘れる. It's what we talked about last Wednesday. Remember last Wednesday's lesson? I don't know if you were there. So it's like slang. No, it's a proper grammar structure. We have 忘れる. Sometimes you can 食べれる. Yeah, so that's the act of ranuki. Okay, so what you mean is ranuki. Ranuki means removing the ra in potential forms like 食べられる. So the act of removing that ra sound, it has a name, ranuki. And basically, yeah, that's something that happens in spoken language most commonly. Because it's annoying to say 食べられる. It's easier to say 食べれる, just faster. It's just a thing that happens in speech a lot because it's easier to say and faster. But essentially, 食べれる is the same as 食べられる. It's just a shortened version of that. 食べられる, 食べられる, 食べれる. But you are correct there. The DLKs. Both innocent. Yeah, maybe. It depends on where they're going with this. I mean, Mitsurugi is like declaring himself guilty, I guess. We'll see.
ハイネと同じ少々
Wait, 少々 I think, right?
ハイネと同じ少々主張するわけか。
So you're trying to emphasize the same symptoms as Haine. 少々. Either it's 少々 or 症状 or something. Yeah, 症状. There you go. 症状 means symptoms. Symptoms of a illness or some sort of medical affliction. Calm back to my memory. Yeah, there you go. Mitsurugi would not use ranuki though, because the way Mitsurugi talks is very formal. It's not polite, but it's very formal. So he would purposefully not use Ranuki because of how formal his general speech is. So it would always be like, you know, the proper full version basically. Okay.
ハイネと同じ症状を主張するわけか。
So you're trying to appeal to the same symptoms as Haine?
わかりました。
食べられる for me is also a tongue twister. 食べられる. 食べれる is easier to speak. Yeah, that's another, like, just easier, it's quicker. That's kind of why that happens.
Understood. では、なるほどくん、尋問をお願いします。Please start your questioning then, なるほど。
はい。Okay, let's go. Let's go! Karuma, go! I ran into Akimo Sezu the other day. There's a reason why it's not Akizu. Because it's basically an extra step in there. Aki is there, the sort of nominalized mas stem. So you can kind of use it as a noun. Akimo Sezu. Like, it's basically... you use like the stem, right? You have like akiru, so you get aki. Aki, and this kind of is like a pseudo noun at this point, so we get to attach a particle like mo. So akimo sezu, and then sezu is basically just shinai, right? Akimo shinai. Or well, sezu could be akimo shinakute, I guess. But let's keep it simple. Akimo shinai. So this is a thing of emphasis. So not even getting tired of it. Akimo sezu, like without even getting tired of it, right? It's mostly a thing of emphasis. For example, how would you do? Akimo shitayo. You could say the other way around as well. But yeah, sometimes with like the stem plus mo or wa, and then with suru, you can sort of do an emphasized action. Think of it like when I say, I do get tired of it. Then I use this extra do to do in there to emphasize my action. Or I do run around all day instead of I run around all day. It's kind of like that. Sort of you pick it apart and you add the suru verb to just emphasize the action, or doing it or not doing it. In this case, not doing it. So without even getting tired of it. That's how I would translate it. I do believe in fairies. Hey, I thought... So, okay. 私はその日父親の法廷を見るため裁判所へ行った。I came to the court that day to see the trial of my father. Okay. Fairies. その日、お父さんはどんな事件を? So it would be the same from form work for other verbs, and this one is just common expression. It would work for other verbs as well. So have you... what would be another one? I need to think of one. Wait. Tabe mo sezu. Yeah, you could do it with any verb, but I'm trying to think if there's ones that get used a lot. You can do it with any verb, it works. Like, yeah, like yari mo sezu, tabe mo sezu, oboi mo sezu, ii mo sezu. Kind of works for all of them. Aki mo sezu is kind of one that you do hear sometimes, but theoretically, grammatically speaking, it works for all of them on a pure grammar level. Yes. What are you talking about, Walare? その日、お父さんはどんな事件を? What case was your father involved that day? よく覚えていない. I don't remember clearly. I'm Tolkien. Did you know that J.R.R. Tolkien also believed in fairies? That's quite topical that you have this typo there. Maybe this is some sort of subliminal messaging. よく覚えていない. I don't remember clearly. 覚えているのは2つ. I just remember two things. 父が負けたことと、カルマケンジが相手だったこと. Okay, I remember two things. One, my father lost, and two, that his enemy or the prosecutor that he was facing was Karuma, prosecutor Karuma, basically. Did you see fairies from Shin Megami Tensei games? Oh, I remember this case. It was pretty epic. Epico.
カルマ検事、あなたが扱った事件でしたか。ラシグル・カルマ、You were in charge of that case?
15年前の
15年前のことだ。細かいことは覚えておらん。覚えておらぬ。
It's been 15 years. Hot and bothered. That's interesting. It's way too much information. It's more than I ever wanted to know about you.
15年前のことだ。細かいことは覚えておらぬ。
I don't remember. It's been 15 years. I don't remember such details. Oranu, by the way. Nu here, it's just like nai. It's kind of the same as just saying nai. Oboite nai. Oboite, like, well, oranu would be not oranai, but rather, well, I guess it would be oranai, but oboite, oranai, oboite. Yeah, it would be oranai, I guess. But you don't really say that much. Oboite oranai. But yeah, it would be that. It would be that. It sounds a bit weird, but it is that. You can also say tabenu, which is tabenai. Oboitenai. Yeah, but much more naturally would be to use iru instead, right? Instead of oru, you just use iru probably. Oru じゃなくて iru のなんかいるを使った方がなんか多分自然に聞こえると思う。この場合そのいない、覚えていない、覚えてない、同じ意味。おらぬ。Yeah. Me and Fairies, I can whisper you later. You can do that, I'll block you. 確か、三剣の父親に不正を指摘されたんだっけ ?OK。確か、三剣の親父に不正を指摘されてたんだっけ Right, if I remember correctly, Mitsurugi's dad pointed out some ill dealings that Karuma was guilty of. そういう意味と図形をどうやって区別できるのかなdifferentiated from what? Nu and zu? You can differentiate because nu is generally shushike. So it's either prenominal or sentence ending. Sentence ending, okay? And zu is generally conjunctive. At least in modern Japanese, okay? These used to be different, but in modern Japanese, if they still are used, nu generally prenominal or sentence ending, zu generally conjunctive. Basically, this is like nai, and this is like naku or nakute. Right, if that makes sense. So does that mean a crazy sentence may be incriminating for Karuma now? We'll see. Maybe. Karuma did some shady stuff in his time. So yeah, Mitsurugi's dad pointed out some like unjust or bad dealings, like basically Karuma doing bad things. Sezu, senu wa onaji imi desu kedo ne. Yeah, it's basically the same. Yahoo! Hey Vlad! Good to see you. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Bitsu, arigato, bitto, arigato. Sezu. Well, sezu is just the... Well, sezu and senu are just the zu and nu versions of suru. So yes. Yeah, onaji imi desu kedo ne. Oh, well, oh, you mean the meaning? Well, we need to talk between like grammatical meaning and or like the grammar and the meaning. They mean the same thing, but in the same way that so like here, this, okay, that's where grammar is kind of important or on a separate level, right? This taberu is the meaning is the same as tabete, right? Like you could say maybe tabete means eat and, but really the difference here is mostly grammatical. There is not really a semantic difference between taberu and tabete. It's just that one is conjunctive and the other isn't, right? Like, there is not more meaning here other than grammatically it is conjunctive. So there could be another verb here versus here there needs to be either a noun or the end of a sentence. So sometimes a difference can be purely grammatical rather than an actual meaning. But yeah, the meaning is basically the same. Alright. その帰り、地震によって私たちはエレベーター内に閉じ込められた。Oh, that clears it up for me. Yeah, that's usually the way I like to think about the te form, is that the te form doesn't really change anything about the meaning, it just changes the verb grammatically into a conjunctive. And conjunctive just means that you are now allowed to put more than one together, right? Like, once a verb is conjunctive, you can attach another verb in either in an auxiliary way or as a separate clause, basically. But like, the meaning doesn't really change. You can say 食べて寝る, eat and then sleep. No. Okay, well, you can give me your argumentation for what you would like. その帰り、地震によって私たちはエレベーター内に閉じ込められた。On our way back, due to the earthquake, we were locked inside the elevator. Wait, I forgot to yusaburu this. Yusaburu! Okay. 閉じ込められたのは... Is that a flashback? The one in the elevator? This one right here, no. This is real time. 閉じ込められたのは君も含めて3人だったな。The people... No, green text means that it's his testimony that we can try and drill into if we want to. 閉じ込められたのは君も含めて3人だったな。The people that were locked up, including you, were 3, right? With you included, it was 3 people that were locked up. そうだ、私と父とハイネ係官。食べて not equals, and they're used differently though. Well, but they're used differently in a grammatical way. Like, what do you... Okay. No, 打ち消し, yeah. Like, explain to me what the purely semantic difference is. What the purely syntactic... Sorry, I mean syntactic. What is the pure syntactic difference between 食べて and 食べる? Like, if you just had to translate them, and with nothing else, how would you explain that they're different without using some sort of grammatical terminology? Right? That's what I mean. Of course they're used differently, but sezu and senu are also used differently sometimes. The problem is that some forms of sezu, and that's why I said in modern usage, okay? The problem is that some forms of zu you'll still see as shushike, because in more classical Japanese, zu used to be a shushike form, just like nu is in modern Japanese. So sometimes there's some overlap, so they can be the same. But if we just look at modern Japanese usage of zu and nu, these are grammatically speaking different, but they both mean negative. They're both just negatives. It's like nai and naide, right? Like, how are nai and naide different? Sure, they're used differently, but it's really hard to point out a purely syntactic difference without reaching for some sort of grammatical terminology. これを食べて. I disagree with you there, because これを食べて only works because it is a これを食べてください with an implied ください. In my opinion, you can probably argument against that if you want to, but in my opinion, there is nothing inherently requesting in the te form. But I guess that's a matter of how you look at it. My opinion is that the te form itself has no inherent quality that makes a request or a command. It is only by virtue of being able to be combined with kudasaru or kudasai that this request translation becomes possible. And then only by sort of leaving that out do we get the short version of これを食べて, eat this. But this only works because there can be te kudasai. If te kudasai wasn't a thing, これを食べて wouldn't be a thing either that would work like that. Like, it's not intrinsic to the te form. Maybe you could say it is because of how it's used. That is probably an argument you can make, but I just don't see it like that. I think you could probably argue both ways. I think it's easier to say that te form is just a grammatical thing of making it conjunctive, because then you can apply that to every single case and it's always true. Whereas, yeah. ください is just keigo though. Well, not really, no, because it adds to the meaning. Like, kudasai is not keigo. Kudasai originally was a command. Omitting it is because it's casual. But kudasai adds to the meaning. It is not simply keigo. Kudasai is from kudasaru, which means for someone to give something to you, and kudasai is its command form. It's an imperative. It means give me. It's basically saying tabete kure, like that, or like that basically. It's basically kureru. Like, it does add to the meaning, because kore o tabete could also mean eat this and then do something else. Shite kureru. Yeah, because if what you're saying is true and it's only that, then kore o tabete would always have to mean eat this, but it doesn't always mean that. Like, we can say kore o tabete nemashita. Then it's completely different all of a sudden. Like, what happened? Why is it different now? Because it relies on the auxiliary for its meaning to change. The te form inherently doesn't carry that meaning. It relies on the auxiliary. It always has to. Do I read that hayo or haho or whatever? The upper left corner. Appearing before Mitsu is speaking. Oh, it's like a health bar or something? No, it's alright. This conversation reminds me of a funny skit, does it? Okay. Longer ago. I don't know. そうだ、私と父とハイネ係官. Me, my father, and the court official Haine. We can debate about this later. I don't want to stop you from playing the game. Sure, okay. If you still want to talk about it, hit me up later. But yeah, in that case, what else would you attach at the end that later leaving it off would give a different feeling to tabete? It depends on the context. Sometimes you can have a trailing te that would mean that there's some other stuff going on, but you're not mentioning it. Like any other action, right? So a trailing te form can happen. A te form can show up at the end of a sentence and yet still not be used as a request. And you do see that all the time in actual usage. Basically, you can, just as much as you can have an implied kudasai, you can have another implied clause there. For example, we could switch the order. 昨日、田中さんは、how would we say, like, 昨日田中さんはすごく慌ててね. Something like that. It's this trailing te. I would love to find like an example of that. Maybe we'll see one in the game. I'm not bad at coming up with examples, but a trailing te can have other nuances than just a command or a request. It depends on the context, or it depends on the implied auxiliary, or the implied clause, because it's conjunctive. Because theoretically, grammatically speaking, you shouldn't be able to end a sentence in a te form, actually. That is actually ungrammatical, because it's conjunctive, so it shouldn't stand at the end of a sentence. That's also why you wouldn't really do that in an essay. You shouldn't have a trailing te in an essay, because that would be incorrect. Most cases wouldn't still translate as eat this as a suggestion. Well, sure, yeah, but we're talking about something that is intrinsic here, and then we would have to... Like, basically, if you want to give the intrinsic meaning of request and suggestion to the te form, then I will give to you situations where it is not and say, therefore it is not intrinsic, right? Proof by existence, so to speak. If you say it is always that, I have to give you one case where it isn't, and then I'm right. Basically, at least that's my chain of argumentation here. I'm not saying that it doesn't mean that, I'm saying it's not intrinsic to it. Those are two different things. Hey Hudo, how are you doing? I would accept that. Yeah, it's just a different way of thinking about it. Now, I would never say that the te form doesn't actually get used like that. But if we're arguing strictly about grammar, I would say there's more than just that. At least, there's more than just the syntax. There's some semantics there that you could look at if you wanted to. 最初はどうということもなかったのだが At first, there wasn't really anything going on. Like, どうということもなかった. There wasn't really anything worth mentioning. Like, nothing really happened. But then, 数時間待っても助けは来なかった. Okay. Alright, they're talking about the elevator. So at first, nothing happened. 数時間待っても助けは来なかった. Even after waiting for multiple hours, no help came. No help came for us. For those of you that lost track, Mitsurugi is talking about how he, his dad, and Haine were stuck in the elevator. 父とハイネは次第に落ち着きをなくして争い始めた. This green text. Yeah, that's what he meant. I remember that. So we have a health bar up here and the green text. Yeah, the green text means that Well, this is his official testimony. We can look at this as many times as we want, basically. That's what the green text kind of means. My father and Heine gradually lost their composure and started fighting. その時、君はどうしたん? What did you do at that time? 私は当時、9歳、I guess it'd be 9歳, right? 私は当時9歳の子供だった。何もできるはずがない。At the time, I was a 9-year-old kid. There was nothing I could do. 怖くて、隅っこで震えていた。I was scared. I was just shaking in the corner. 隅っこ is like the corner, like the nodge in the corner. 隅っこ It's like 端っこ but different. Nook, corner, recess. 端っこ can also be like 端っこ edge tip. Yeah, the edge. 隅っこ is usually more like a corner, sort of like where two walls meet and then you're sitting there, whereas 端っこ is usually just like the edge of something or the end of something. So like if you're sitting at the edge of the road or at the edge of the street or at the edge of the bridge or something like that. 橋の橋を渡るべからず。しかし、however、その時、私の足元に何か重いものが当たった。My feet were hit by something heavy at that point. それは何だった？いや、それは何だった？ What was that? ピストルだ。It was a pistol. おそらく、ハイネ係官のものだったのだろう。Most likely it belonged to official Heine. ホルスターから落ちたとき、安全装置が外れたのだ。That shouldn't happen. 隅っこ暮らしというのが流行っている。へえ。いや、なんか悲しそう。I'm out of water. Wait, I need to get some water because doing the voices is strenuous without the water. Wait, I'll be right back, okay, guys? I'm probably also gonna go out of water. Yeah, I'm probably also gonna go to the toilet real quick. So, see you in a second. I'm back. Are you ready? I'm back. I have water. Ah, yes. I swear I'll drop this, but I thought of something else. Something about another point that was made. Sumikko gurashi to you. Oh, nice. It's another point that was made about kudasai being purely keigo. That is clearly wrong, because if it was purely keigo, then saying something like kore o kudasai would mean nothing. It would mean kore o keigo. Like, it clearly has more of a meaning than just being keigo. It's not like just saying this on its own, where I guess this on its own could even be like copulatic, but like mas on its own as an auxiliary doesn't mean anything, right? It's just there for making something polite. But kudasai does mean something. It can be used without another verb, like if it can be used by itself. Okay, sumikko gurashi, nani kore? The things you think of on the toilet, eh? ここがお隅っこ。隅っこ暮らし。電車に乗れば隅っこの席から、あ、何これ、あ、埋まり。カフェに行ってもできるだけ隅っこの席を確保したい。Interesting. 隅っこ暮らしというキャラクターコンテンツです。That's cute. かわいいの。山もぐらかわいい。やけにかわいいな。Okay, so, ホルスターから落ちたとき、安全装置が外れたのだ。As it came out of the holster, the security or the gun safety must have come off. That's very bad. That should not happen. But okay. 安全装置 like the security or the safety on the gun.
証人はそれを拾った。ごめん。証人はそれを拾った。そしてどうしたか？ So, witness, you picked it up, and then what did you do? What did you do?
私はそれをハイネに投げつけた。争いを止めようと思ったのだ。I threw it at Heine. I was thinking that I should try and stop the fight. Like, 争いを止めようと思ったのだ。When you use like this yo or o to omou, basically like my intentions were these, right? Was my intention to stop their fight. Okay, Yusaburo. Yoizaburo! 君はそれをピストルだと知っていたのか? Did you know that it was a pistol? なんとなく分かっていた。どんなに危険なものなのか。Somehow I knew. Like, なんとなく分かっていた。Yeah, somehow I knew. どんなに危険なものなのか。Just how dangerous that thing was. しかし、酸素は薄く、私はパニックに陥っていた。So this is 陥っていた。It's a bit of a weird word. 陥る。I like that it's basically 落ちる but with an extra e. 陥る to fall into. And 陥っていた means I was within some I had fallen into a panic. Right? しかし酸素は薄く私はパニックに陥っていた。The air was growing thin and I was in a panic, basically.
とにかく貴様はピストルをハイネに向かって投げたのだな。Anyways, you threw the pistol at Heine, right?
夢中だった。I was in a trance. 次の瞬間、一発の銃声、そして悲鳴が聞こえた。The next second, I heard a single gunshot and then a scream. It's a terrible elevator design, though. I mean, I guess, right? No elevator should ever be airtight. And I don't think you could even do that, even if you tried. That'd be impressive. Airtight elevators. Maybe the one from Hunter x Hunter where there's like the poison gas. Come on. Go. 違う。What do you mean? You've already said that multiple times. Like, I remember distinctly you bringing up that point multiple times already. 銃声は一発だけだった。
Shouldn't they have slits? Well, yeah, I guess, right? But that's sort of where the discussion ends. It's like, yeah, well, it's probably true. But then all we can do is like, we could write an email to the writer of Ace Attorney and be like, why did you do this? But it's like, other than that, it's kind of a pointless argument. Well, I mean, the elevator was safe. It's just help didn't come, which is also weird. There should be an alert. Like, there's many weird parts about it. The doors aren't very hard to open. Yeah, like, they could have gotten out, probably. It's a bit weird, but, I mean, it works for the story. Suspension of disbelief, I guess. We need to get them trapped somehow. It's whatever. Some stories have made bigger leaps. 銃声は一発だけだった. Was there just one gunshot? Ah, yeah. あれを投げつけた後、私は気を失ってしまったらしい. After I threw it at him, it seems I lost my consciousness. Lord Kyubey, Kyubey-sama, follow, ありがとうございます. Thank you for the follow. Lord Kyubey, bestow upon us your wisdom. What must we do? So, あれを投げつけた後, right after throwing it at him, 私は気を失ってしまったらしい. It seems that I lost consciousness. あれ以来, and ever since then, 頭の中にいつもこだましているのだ。こだまする I'm not sure. こだましているのだ。こだますよくわかんない。何これ騙すか Is this 騙す僕と契約して魔法少女になってよ。ならない。嫌です。そんなの。Go away. No. Don't listen to Kyubey. Don't do it. いつもこだましているのだ。Not quite sure. こだます乗ってないねこれこだます意味Oh no, Kyubey こだまするちょっと待ってこだます Try inflected search. Let me see. こだます響き渡る。I found it here on Weblio. こだまする。でもこだますはこだまする。これでしょうね。同じ意味。響き渡る。音が跳ね返ってくる。こだますべきだ。こだまの。変じゃん、これ。私はインキュベーター。キューベー。こだまする。これで合ってると思う。Nice. Okay, thank you, Ayumi. So it means to reverberate. 響き渡るっていう意味。響き渡る。Which is just to reverberate. Okay, interesting. I've never seen that word. And neither has the dictionary. こだまする maybe. こだまする。乗ってないな。全然乗ってない。But こだま reverberation. こだまする。する verb. I see. Okay, maybe that. Interesting. Okay. あんたの頭の中にいつもこだましているのだ。It's been reverberating in my brain ever since then. So many Cubers trying to get us in chat. 一発の銃声と恐ろしい悲鳴がな。The gunshot and the frightening scream. 悲鳴したのは誰？悲鳴？ The scream. Okay, ものすごい悲鳴だった。今でも忘れられない。It was a crazy scream. It was like I always struggle to translate ものすごい。ものすごい。How did you translate? Extreme, yeah. It was a terrible scream. It was a terrible scream. I can't forget about it even now. People who get shot tend to scream. I guess, yeah. But if it was the other person, then like,
Because what if he hit? What if he did hit? Because he did throw his gun at Heine. So I guess it landed somewhere. But did he hit Heine first? I don't know. Let's see. やはり I see. 消去と矛盾している部分がある. I see. So there is something that goes against the evidence. それが一体何を意味するかわからない. I just don't know what that means. It was Mitsurugi Scream. Maybe. とにかくそこを追求するしかないな. Anyways, I have to attack that part. Okay. I have like some ideas. 一発の銃声とかね。ちょっと待って。死体から発見。ピストルの弾丸。ピストル3発。射精されている。DA65 事件。詳細。Could he even hear well after gunshot? Who knows? 詳細エレベーター内。発見時エレベーター内は極度の酸欠状態だった。現場付近からは一切手がかりは発見されず、弁護士、敗訴した帰りに息子のレイジと共にエレベーター内に閉じ込められた。心臓から発見された一発の弾丸によって死亡。ちなみに凶器は2発撃たれている。これだ。2発。2 shots. See? The pistol was fired twice. Said elevator gunshot would make you deaf for a minute or two. Yeah, that's probably true. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, it could be. You probably have a ringing in your ear. Some sense as well as to cause losing consciousness. But this is good because 2 shots, but he only heard 1. So where's the second shot? See? We got it. Oh baby, she's got it. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. 一発の銃声、そして悲鳴。ものすごい悲鳴。OK、一発の銃声。OK。Really, really smart as I. DA65 書類。突きつける。意義あり Obsezione! Seal the reception of a scream. 銃声は一発だったんだな。You say there was one gunshot, right? それは間違いない。No doubt. エレベーターの中に響いたあの音、そして悲鳴。That sound reverberating through the elevator, and then the scream. それを聞いた私は気が遠くなって。Hearing that. See? We found it. A trailing te. Trailing te form. I guess you could argue that like the next sentence will follow that up, but there it is. Trailing te form. This is clearly not a request. That's what I meant. それを聞いた私は気が遠くなって。Hearing that, I lost consciousness. そのまま救助されるまで気を失ってしまったのだ。But I guess you could argue that this sentence just continues here. Sometimes it's like less clear and sometimes more clear. Like this one I could see like if you're like, but if the sentence just continues here, I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, that's totally a fine way of saying it as well. Sometimes you have trailing tes that aren't really continued where it's just like the rest of the clause is just implied. But yeah, it goes both ways. そのまま救助されるまで気を失ってしまったのだ。So I lost consciousness and then I was unconscious until help came, right? Until we got rescued, I remained unconscious. そのまま, just like that. なるほど, I see. No. それはおかしい. That is strange. That can't be right. もう一度この資料を見てください. Please look at this document one more time. Trailing would I want to translate using an English from continuing action. Yeah. Like sort of you could have an implied teiru also, but yeah. I previously played this game. No, I've never played this game. やったことないです。被告人の証言と明らかに矛盾している. This is clearly contradicting with what the witness just said. Yeah. Post the skit in the Discord. Hope you enjoyed the skit if you do take time to watch it. Yeah, maybe we'll watch it later. Interesting. Thank you. By the way, is the Discord like going crazy? I wonder. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's some people joining. Japanese restream. Oh, people talking about like speedrunner things. Oh, it's one by Dolgan? Okay. Interessant. Well, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to the Discord.
Akimosezu.
There we go. Akimosezu. That's the one. It's the one that we were talking about just before.
飽きもせず、またそのファイルを持ち出してきたか。So you never get tired of bringing out that file, do you? 我が輩は認めないぞ。ページを示さんか、ページを示さん限りはな。I'm not gonna accept it as long as you can't point out the exact page. 三剣レイジの証言と矛盾しているページはどれだ？
Jisoo is, yeah, right now. They're still playing Dark Souls? I always like miss that. Anyways. Overview of the tax rolls and mark your interest. Yeah, there you go. Bot spam. Do we have some people here? People. Oh no. Streets of Rage 4 apparently. Interesting. Something else. Okay. 被害者のデータ. It's this one. 被害者のデータ. The data about the victim. 資料の被害者のデータを見てください. Please look at the part with the data about the victim. But like GDQ always gets hella a lot of views. It's crazy. Crazy です. Oh gosh. Hachama videos. Oh no. ここにはっきり書かれています。凶器は2発撃たれていると。It says clearly here that the weapon was fired twice. 三剣レイジは銃声を1発しか聞いていない。三剣レイジ only heard one gunshot. しかし現実に凶器のピストルは2発撃たれているのです。But in reality, the pistol has been fired twice. 一発は三剣がピストルを投げたところを、一発は三剣がピストルを投げたことによる暴発。The first one, one of the smug face. The first shot came loose when Mitsurugi threw the pistol. 暴発 means like to be fired off, basically. 暴発. Spontaneous discharge, accidental gun discharge. So basically, the first shot was discharged when Mitsurugi threw the gun. I think we already read that. Yeah, see? すると、もう一発は一体誰が撃ったのか? If that's true, then who shot the other shot? I'm not throwing away my shot! They added next game, it's just heartbreaking. Oh.
ふむ、I see. すると、2発目を撃った人物が他にいたということですか。So there must have been someone else to shoot the second bullet. 裁判長、忘れてはいないだろうが。Your Honor, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but この事件は15年前に起こった証拠も古い。This incident happened 15 years ago. Even the evidence is old. You know, 証拠 right? 証拠品 Yeah, 証拠
Man, this case revolves around a lot of two-shot scenarios. Yeah.
正気か。ピストルは確かに2発撃たれている。It's true, the pistol was shot twice. しかし、その2発目がいつ撃たれているのか。But when was that second shot fired?
A second gunshot can get lost in time. True. 赤さん、こんばんは。こんばんは。
Yeah, when was that second shot fired?
Well, how long have you been studying Japanese? I'm trying to practice by playing FFX Japanese, but it's very difficult, and let alone you're doing an Ace Attorney with law concepts. Ace Attorney has like overrated difficulty. It's not that bad. You know, the law stuff, you just look it up once and then you're like, oh, okay. Like this one, we just looked this up, right? Bohatsu. It's a pretty simple lookup though. Yeah, but I've been studying for a long time. I've been studying for almost a decade. So, you know, don't feel bad if you're struggling. Just keep practicing, keep at it. And if you have any questions, then ask. Hesitate not and ask now. Pay now with credit card and get a free question for free. Anyways, yeah, but I've been studying for a while. Written description could get warped that easily. Oh yeah, well.
No.
I imagine like Karuma just going like, no. With frickin' Carlos.
They tell me it's a scam, it's not a scam, no.
BitConnect! It's basically that. Amazing. Alright. Here he is, Karuma, trying to sell us his scam.
もしかしたら事件の前日に撃たれたものかもしれない。
It might have been fired the day before the incident. Oh, I see. If you say so. How about you, archery ninja? How long have you been studying? Is you're trying Final Fantasy? I feel like Final Fantasy may be harder than something like this. Because like you have a lot of these made up words in RPG games. Like they make up words all the time for like attacks and enemy names and stuff like that. It's actually pretty tricky to see like which words exist actually and which ones are just word creations that they came up with. Computer Man 19. Damn. Thanks for the follow, Computer Man. It's good to have you. What's your superpower, Computer Man? So he thought a case while hiding a gunshot wound. Well, no, the report doesn't say that there's 2 gunshots inside the body. It just says that the gun was fired twice. That's all it says.
2発目の発砲が事件と関係があるという証拠はないのだ。
2年くらい、そうそう。It's hard to tell words that are made up or not. This is the hardest part for me at the moment. Yeah, that's hard for me. Like a decade in, that's still hard for me. ピンコ握り、フォローありがとうございます。Told by whom? So he found the hiding gunshot wound. All words are made up. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
2発目の発砲が事件と関係があるという証拠はないのだ。
So you have no... So it's from the autopsy. No, it's not from the autopsy. It's from the investigation of the gun itself, I'm pretty sure. You can probably tell how many times the gun was fired. I don't know. Maybe they saw how many bullets were left, or they could tell somehow. I don't actually know. They just know. Ballistic markings, yeah, maybe. Are you liking Ace Attorney so far? I love the series. Not sure if the rest of the series is on Steam. It's this is the trilogy. So the HD remake is on Steam as a trilogy. So I have all 3 games. I mean, there's some more games as well, but I have the 3. And so yeah, I'm loving it. I'm having a good time. I've been streaming this almost every week for almost a year, and I still haven't gotten tired of it. And luckily, neither seem to have. But my viewers also haven't gotten tired of it quite yet. Anyways, not quite yet.
2発目の発砲が
So there's no proof that the second discharge has anything to do with the case at hand.
なんだと What? なるほど I see、確かにそうですね。なるほどくんどうですか
That is true. 見てる Nice. は見られてるいやなんか見られてるとなんかこう恥ずかしい Okay.
確かにそうですね OK なるほど
How about it? Just shot a mouse in the toilet before. Maybe. Oh, that mouse is all like spread across the wall now. To report his ammo to his supervisor.
凶器のピストルは確かに2発撃たれています。
The pistol, that's the murder weapon, surely was shot 2 times.
そしてそのうちの1発は当時少年だった被告人が撃った。
And one of those shots was fired by, excuse me, and he came with furigana. Paper Mario recently I've played that is pretty good. You can try that. Paper Mario on the Switch, the new one. Ni no Kuni has yeah. I heard Ni no Kuni is good. Ni no Kuni has furigana, but it can still be tricky. And Ni no Kuni has the one thing that it has a lot of dialect. It has a ton of Kansai-ben, which can be an absolute mystery. So, you know. Well, it's a popular question, you know. Yeah, Pokemon. People mention Pokemon. I quite like Undertale. The Japanese version of Undertale is really cool. I actually played it on stream. So yeah, all a janitor's problem after that. Yeah. Those are maybe my recommendations. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Apparently, I haven't played that one. Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 11 seems pretty cool. I think it has furigana. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has kanji with furigana. Nice. Yeah. Those are kind of the ones, I guess. You can try Animal Crossing as well, though it can be quite tricky sometimes, but you're gonna have to give it a try to figure out. Oh, it's an option. Nice. Perfect. Spell of the Sky, best game. Best game. Seeing the difference from English to Japanese is interesting, though. I can imagine it's interesting to your viewers. Ah, well, I hope so. It's the report. Okay.
Animal Crossing is hard because each village is talking different dialect. That's true too. Well, it's not like dialects. They're more like they have like kyaragobi, like character quirks. Like I guess you could call them dialects. They're more like idiosyncratic ways of speaking. But yeah, what makes Animal Crossing hard as well is that often you talk about like pretty complicated things, like, you know, owning land or being in debt or earning miles or companies or like working for someone or like an added bonus and stuff like that. 面白い CM。何これ？ちょっと待って。
世界一プロなキス、ファイナルファンタジー10。
ノックぐらいせんねん。
ノックぐらいせんねん。Knock, will you? Nice. Man costing up stocks, kind of. Kyaragobi, yeah, Kyaragobi. That's kind of what I was trying to say. 何これ? It's a Final Fantasy X commercial.
Okay, そしてそのうちの一発は当時少年だった被告人が撃った。One of those shots was fired by the accused, who was a young boy at the time.
Spice and EQ. Kyaragobi. EQ is improved in Explorers from Rescue Teams. Oh gosh, I don't even know what that means. I mean the space in EQ. Wow, now you've lost me. They have fruit exchange rates between towns. True, the fruit stonks. Fruit stonks! Okay.
ではもう一発が事件の際に撃たれたという証拠はありますか?
Oh gosh.
Do you have proof that the other shot was also fired during that incident?
Huh, do I? Of course I do. I think, maybe. Probably not. あらら。ありり。あるのかなそんなの。Just a couple of steps away from going full stock market. Yeah. Do we have proof of that? I don't even know. Because I had like 24 something space. Okay.
ちょっと待って。
法定記録見よう。生黒。これじゃないよな。ピストルの弾丸。凶器。ちょっと。殺人現場。三剣真の心臓から摘出された弾丸。はっきり残っている。事件の資料。Let me see. 発見時。エレベーター内は開けない。Okay. 他には手がかりは発見されず。弁護士。心臓から発見されていかず。凶器は2発撃たれている。はいね。ピストル。さゆりが自殺している。なんでしょうね。凶器3発発射されている。I'm not sure. Do we have any proof? 殺人現場の写真。あらLook! We found it, ladies and gentlemen. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Look at this. There's a shot here. So if there's a shot here, there, like, and one here, so that's 2. So 1, 2. Wow. Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. Good job, everyone. We did this together. You get half the credit. You get half the credit split among all of you, and I take the other half just for myself, okay? That's how we're gonna do it. Teamwork. Exactly.
まさか。いやー、ある。
I can't believe I found that. 裁判長、どうやら証拠を示すのは可能のようです。Your Honor, it seems it is possible that I can show some proof of it. If I knew the case better, I would have noticed it already. Ha! Anyone can make such vacuous statements.
なんだとそんなバカなことが。What? Such ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. What a ridiculous thing to say. まあまあ、カルマ検事。驚くのは証拠を見てからにしましょう。カルマ。Calm down. Let's hold our surprise for after looking at the evidence. Okay.
Oh, I like this song too. Maybe it ricocheted. Yeah. Like it went out the window and it came back through the other window into or into Mitsurugi.
では、なるほどくん、見せてもらいましょう。Please show us なるほど。凶器のピストルが2発撃たれたのが事件当時だったという証拠は。
Dude, this is a pretty complex sentence. Before we say it, I'm real quick, okay? Bear with me. This is game grammar after all. 凶器のピストルが2発撃たれたのが事件当時だったという証拠は。Okay, so we have a bunch of clauses in here. 凶器のピストルが2発撃たれた。So this is one clause. The murder weapon was fired twice. And then noga here nominalizes this. So we'll say nom. This is nominalized. Noga. という証拠は。So, のが当時の、事件当時だった。So basically it's kind of like the subject. This makes this clause kind of like the subject of 事件当時だった。So here, until here, it was at the time of the incident when 凶器のピストルが2発撃たれた。When the pistol was shot twice, right? という証拠は。And then evidence which says that, right? Like evidence that says, evidence that proves, evidence that proves that the pistol was shot twice at the time of the incident. Why not こと？凶器に撃たれたのが、you wouldn't have のこと、it would be ことが当時だった。But in this case, no is probably more common for just saying like copula. Like to just use a copula-like phrase like here, 当時だった。like 犯人だ、犯行を犯したのが誰だったのこ、well not のこ、like you would have either, okay, nominalization, you either have verb plus no 未弱 from now I don't even know what you're saying anymore, or you have verb plus koto, right? But you don't have verb plus no koto, except if you're saying something like anata no koto, but then it's not a verb, right? That's different. Nominalization works like this. You can say no koto, but usually then you'd have just no is abbreviated for no koto. No, just no is no here. No here works for nominalization, but it actually substitutes a noun that can be used as a target for this clause used attributively. That's a really complicated way of saying it. The easy way of saying it is this no just simply nominalizes this clause. But really what it is doing is that this noun basically acts as a target for the clause that we can then sort of have an attributive clause for that sort of pseudo noun, a stand-in noun. And then once we've done that, we can then use the whole clause sort of as a nominalized phrase, a noun phrase. And then we can make a statement about it. So only a noun can be the subject, ga, right? Only a noun can be the subject of a clause. So we have to nominalize this clause for it to be the subject of this copula here. If you want to say copulas have subjects or targets or whatever. And then, yeah, なるほどね。何も分かれて。It's not that important that you know all that. Just know that no is for nominalization in this case. Okay, get it now. But there is 撃たれた though. 撃たれた is the end of the clause, right? Was shot. It's a past tense sentence ending form. 撃たれた. The pistol was shot. And then you can attach a noun to a sentence ending form for it to be like a relative clause. That's kind of what's going on. But instead of attaching a noun, we attach no, which is sort of like a stand-in noun. And that thereby we nominalize that clause. And we can use it as a part of speech in another clause, like as a subject in another clause if we wanted to, or we can make a statement about that clause. But yeah. You meant to say mijikai, so no koto necessary. No, there's no koto necessary. You can say 撃たれたことが当時 撃たれたことが事件当時だった。But I don't know if it's that natural, because こと can also be a nominalizer. But I feel like no here just sounds a lot better. I have to think about it. There is an article online that talks about this, because no and koto is kind of tricky there. Toyu is just an encapsulated prior information to apply towards shoko. Basically, yes. Toyu literally means it says. So you can kind of translate it as evidence that says, evidence that leads us to this implication that the pistol was shot twice at the time of the incident, right? But yeah, basically what you said, like, it encapsulates the prior information there. Let me just search that link for you. Grammar. Word choices. No. Where is it? This one. Here. This talks about exactly that. The differences between nominalization with no and nominalization with koto. And it kind of goes into the differences a little bit. I actually did a lesson on this too. But yeah. There you go. That's that. Okay, cool. So basically, we're looking for evidence that tells us clearly that the pistol was shot twice at the time of the incident and not outside of the incident. Kotoga, that sentence wouldn't have appeared complicated to me. I think that's mostly an issue of a lack in your grammar knowledge then. Because noga is just as common as a nominalization, or no as nominalization is just as common. Like, would it be confusing to you if I say taberu no ga suki? It's the same grammar. Verb, nominalizer, making it the subject, and then having a predicate, basically. Taberu no ga suki, I like eating. It's the same grammatical concept there. Clause, nominalize, make it the subject, predicate. That's all it is. Okay, wait, where was it? Right, that was this picture. これです。この写真を見てください. Please look at this picture. Now they're gonna have me point to where it is. これは15年前の現場写真です. This is a picture of the scene of the crime from 15 years ago. 凶器のピストルは事件の際に2発撃たれたのです。The pistol was shot twice at the time of the incident. 写真がそれを証明している. The picture clearly proves that.
はて、どういうことでしょう。この写真のどこにそんな。What do you mean? Where in this picture does it?
この裁判長、本当に分かってないのか? Does this judge really not get it? Yeah, he's gonna have me point. 裁判長にこの写真の、早い。But yeah, この写真のどこがなんとか証拠になるってを示してみたいな。So yeah, show him where. Here, I'll put my finger in it. Okay. 目を開けや。言うまでもなく、ここです。Goes without saying, it's right here.
エレベーターのドアに弾痕が残っていますね。
I guess this is 弾痕, right? Which would be like a bullet, what's it called? A bullet hole. It's like daikon, but different. 弾痕. Bullet hole, bullet mark.
そのエレベーターのドアに弾痕が残っていますね。
There's a bullet hole in the elevator door. Wow. Yeah, you saw that all by yourself. Good job. Daikon. Yes. いいですか? Listen. 三剣信はピストルで撃たれて死んでいる。三剣信 was shot with a pistol and is dead. エレベーターのドアにも弾痕が残っている。There is a bullet hole left in the elevator door. Hey, just the way. Thanks for following. フォローありがとうございます。Do you have a link to Dix? Yeah. It's this one, 辞書. And we also have links for all the if you want to look through all of them, you can go here and then you click on I think you have to log in, but you can use your Google account to log in. And if you go here, you can actually see a... Wait, no, where is it? Where's the lists for... Where are the public lists? I forgot. Wait, I'll find it. There's some... Help? No. Compact headings. Community list is right on top. Sorry, I'm just blind. You can click here. And here you'll see all the lists that people have made. The ones where it says Eve, those are mine. Those are the ones that I use on stream. So for Ace Attorney, there's a list here. You can actually download this whole list if you wanted to. as a TSV. And if you use Anki, Anki supports imports of TSVs. So theoretically, you can download this list, you can import into your Anki, you can study it. You can also just throw it into an Excel file or cross-compare it with some other list that you already have. All of these things. You can even import. If you have TSV files, you can even import them to the website. So it's pretty cool. So yeah. We have a bunch of people making lists. There's Konagawa with his 2,500 word lists. Okay. Basically, I'm pretty sure that if you add up all of Konagawa's lists, you have every word in the database. So I don't know. You can also just download GMDict at that point, which is the database that is used. Child, my ears when I got his shot show. Quite possible. Well, Mitsurugi did say that his own testimony was that he heard the gunshot, he heard a scream, and then he lost consciousness. So it's very possible that he threw the gun, it went off, shot a hole into the door, someone screamed. I mean, you'd scream if there's a gunshot. He went unconscious. Who knows what happened after that? That would be like the theory at that point, right? エレベーターのドアにも、弾痕が残っている。There is a bullet hole in the elevator door. There's a bullet hole remaining in the elevator door. Mary Def, thanks for the follow. フォローありがとうございます。ようこそ。そして、凶器のピストルは2発弾丸が撃たれている。And the pistol was fired twice. Like the pistol being the murder weapon was fired twice. つまり、basically, wow. ミツルギ以外の誰かが2発目を撃ったことになる。It means that someone other than Mitsurugi shot the second shot. Now we just have to prove which one was shot first. This one's good.
静粛に、quiet. なるほど、くん。どういうことですか? What do you mean, なるほど?
Where are you actually from? I'm from Switzerland. I am from and I live in Switzerland. 簡単なことです。It's easy. 事件があった時、2発の弾丸が、撃たれました。So, when the incident happened, 2 shots were fired. 一発は、三剣心の心臓を撃ち抜き。The first shot pierced right through Mitsurugi Shin's heart. もう一発は、エレベーターのドアに当たった。From Earth. I know, right? Earth. Can we just talk about how weird of a word Earth is? It's like if someone asks you to name your home and you're like, what do you want our home to be called? And they literally just made a sound. Or you punched them and they made a sound. It was just like, Earth. Like, it's not even. What's the first shot kill him? Moist? So the first shot killed him? We don't know yet. We don't know which one came first. But that's... もう一発はエレベーターのドアに当たった。Yeah, and then the other one. This one here, it doesn't really have... Bullet literally means dirt. Yeah, it always kind of... It translates to dirt a lot. Yeah, German's the same and other languages. The way he's saying it here... that's what it sounds like. Yeah, so... 一発は... When Naruhodo explains this here, it could be that he means the first and the second. But the way he says it, it can also just mean one and the other, without indicating a specific order in which it happened. Because he said, 一発目は, which can be the first shot, but it can be one shot. Or, because he didn't say 一発目, he actually said 一発. He said 一発, which means one shot, not the first shot, it means one shot. 一発は、三剣心の心臓を、貫き or something like that, right? So one shot went through his heart. もう一発はエレベーターのドアに当たった。And the other one hit the elevator door. Now, he does say it in this order, but he's not specifically stating any chronological order of the shots. Not explicitly, at least. The shot is dead, and the guy in Billy shut the elevator doors for no reason. Yeah. From his phrasing, no, but it fits only about 1%, if at all. Wait. No. Like, honestly, guys, the way this is phrased in Japanese doesn't really indicate at all which one happened first. もう一発は. Well, not exactly dirt, more like ground, I think. Does it say it went through? Yeah, it said it went through. We also have the bullet, actually. I guess. 死体から、違う。これ。自身から摘出された弾が pierced his heart. But here it says it was extracted from his heart. What was it? Utarenuki or something like that. I don't know what it said exactly anymore, but I know it said nuku. It said nuki. What was it say the evidence? Yeah, I know it said nuki, like going through. The beating in succession in a row. Nuku. Nuku can mean to pull through. Yeah, to go through. Anyways, that's not obsessed. Because you're right. This one says it was extracted from his heart. I don't know. Maybe he misspoke. もう一発はエレベーターのドアに I wish I could go back, but I can't. Exactly, that's a contradiction. It went through, it could not be extracted from it. Yeah. So this is again the first shot kill him. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. And no one has said anything about that. Naruhodo has not stated which shot happened first. He's just stating that 2 shots happened. One hit Mitsurugi's dad and one hit the door. That's all he's saying. We haven't said anything about which one was the first or which one was the second. Not at all. もう一発はエレベーター. So the other one hit the elevator. If I went through, it could not be extracted from. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Pierce says, it did say Shinzo, what was it? Uchinuki or something like that. Maybe, well, it could in this case also be in the meaning of piercing into his heart instead of piercing all the way through. Like, maybe that's sort of what it was. Like, and the difference in lung capacity between adults and children would be big, not really. Well, I don't know if it matters. I think maybe the reason that it's a bit confusing is that the way it was used probably meant that it pierced his heart rather than pierced through his heart. At least that makes sense to me. しかし、被告人は銃を暴発させた後、気を失っています。However, the accused, after accidentally firing off the weapon, lost consciousness. つまり、basically, 2発目は誰か別の人物が撃ったとしか考えられない。So basically, the only explanation that we have, whenever you have としか考えられない means like everything else is literally unthinkable. And that's actually what it means, because 考えられない means cannot think, right? Cannot think of it. And when you say 撃ったとしか考えられない means all we can think of is that another person fired the gun. So basically it's a way of saying that there's no other way. It has to be the fact, like the only reasonable explanation is that another person shot the second shot. 2発目は inconceivable, yeah. Holding one's breath, whatever. It's the necessity of oxygen for the individual. That's true, yeah. It would depend on who breathes more overall air, who uses more overall oxygen or other thingy. But in that case, Mitsurugi as the kid would maybe be better off. It depends though. If you panic, if you panic, then you breathe more, you use more oxygen. On the other hand, the other two were fighting. It kind of depends. Theoretically, if you're staying calm, breathing slowly, you should be able to stay conscious a little bit longer than someone who's exhausting themselves. I don't know how long that is and the difference, but yeah.
なるほど。その誰か別の人物とは。And who is that other person?
当然、真犯人です。Of course, he's the real culprit. Okay, now he's gonna say, well, what if the first shot was the other one? But then we also know, like, why would he shoot the elevator door? All these things. Meh.
黙っておればいい気になりおって。
So, just because I was quiet for a bit, you sure get ahead of yourself, don't you?
いいか、listen. DL65 事件の資料をもう一度よく見たまえ。
Hey! Bloodberry, thanks for the raid. Or the host, I guess. It's not even a raid, it's a host. Thanks for the host. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? How was your stream if you're around? Bloodberry, host, arigato. Not enough oxygen. I guess not. Love is like oxygen. I will take that advice, Sylvie, and drink. Hello. Yeah, stream is going great.
文句する必要は何もありません。
How was your stream? What did you stream?
DL65 事件の資料をもう一度よく見たまえ。Look closely at the documents for the DL6 incident one more time. 事件概要のページだ。
The page of, like, overview of the incident.
事件概要1ページ目か。The first page, huh? そこにこう書いてある。 It says as follows there. そこにこう書いてあるではないか. Does it not say the following right there?
Animal Crossing, it was good. Nice. You know, this is confession time. Okay, confession time, everyone. I played quite a bit of Animal Crossing. I didn't really like it. Please no. I couldn't get into it. Maybe eventually I'll get back into it. But as a stream game for me, I can't do it. I don't enjoy it much. So I had to stop. It's very sad. I had a good stream. I had some good streams with Animal Crossing, but I had to stop because I was just like, this is not it. It's not it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief. That's what I was feeling. That's fair. Yeah. A lot of people stream and have a great time with it, and that's totally cool. But it's like, I noticed like, this is not for me. Melody Ruler, thanks for the follow. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. New Leaf is like New Horizons if it came shipped as a complete game. I see.
現場付近からは一切手がかりは発見されず From the surrounding area of the AC denier, yeah. From the surrounding area of the incident, there was not a single piece of evidence discovered. There's Z again. 一切発見されず
This, by the way, is almost using it as a shusuke anyways, which is like, yet again, kind of weird. Submarines have filter plates to regain oxygen. That would have come in handy to deliver it. Yeah. Or just not make your elevator airproof, you know? It's probably cheaper too. It's like you save twice.
もしピストルが2発撃たれたのならば
If the pistol was really fired twice.
現場付近からもう一発の弾丸が発見されているはずだ The other bullet should have surely been discovered from the scene of crime.
Pass the turkey leg? I don't have one. Sorry, I would pass it though. If I had one, you would be the one to have it right now. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. That's totally different. Wait, like... Oh wait, it goes up for like 4 bars or something. There's a piano. There is a piano! Wow! I'll play piano in a bit, but let's get through this first. Not through all of it, but just like a little bit of this. I want to see where Karuma is going with his reasoning.
So the other shot should have surely been discovered on the scene of crime. 確かにそうですね. That is true. しかし、もう一発の弾丸は発見されていない.
But the other... I'm still super beginner, so enjoy this. Oh, nice. What, beginner with Japanese or with piano? Because I'm not that great at piano. I'm arguably better at Japanese than I am at piano. Okay, good. Good. Nice. If you still have, like, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But also, if you're still, like, looking for resources to really get started with certain things, like maybe learning kanji or learning grammar, I wrote an article here. I guess you can call it an article. I wrote something here that you can check. There's a bunch of links. Maybe you'll find something useful. Especially concerning maybe kanji or grammar or vocab or immersion. A bunch of links for like immersion stuff as well, like podcasts and other things. Books.
Okay, however, the other bullet was never found. なぜか? Why is that? 2発目の弾丸など存在しなかったからだ. Because the second bullet never existed.
Oh no, he's gonna argue that. Ah, okay, I know exactly where this is going. Dude, my brain is so big right now. Let me tell you what is gonna happen in the next 20 minutes, okay? Karuma is gonna say, Mitsurugi stood in front of the door when he got shot. Okay, and then the bullet just went through him and went out the window. And then I'm gonna say, that's not true. Because we extracted the bullet from his body, so that can't be true. And then he's gonna be like, some other weird bullshit that I don't know yet. But he's gonna have something, I guess. It came back, yeah. Anyways, so yeah.
The second bullet never existed in the first place. 三剣レイジによって発射された一発の弾丸が父親の命を奪った。
Second best case. Yes, yes. Sounds like a lullaby. It's like the one from the Immigrant Song from, what's it called? Led Zeppelin. Anyways,
三剣レイジによって発射された一発の弾丸が父親の命を奪った。The first shot that was fired by 三剣レイジ、took his father's life. それが全てなのだ。That is all. ドアの弾痕は何か他の原因でできたのだろう。The shot, the bullet hole, and the door must have had some other origin. There must be some other reason.
It's like the background of a Frozen 2 song. I have never seen Frozen 2. Okay, this is a good place to do the piano now. The Italian song that uses a lot of Senipi, hey! Just finished watching my friends play a couple days ago, and it's nice to revisit it, but in Japanese. Nice. Alright, it's time to revisit the piano. どんな曲を演奏しますか？いやー、何なんでしょうね。どうしようかな。どうしようか。どうしようかといえば。I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna sit down. No piano. Don't prepare a cliffhanger. Yeah. Well, listen. This is it. 5,000 points. I have to do it. I'm gonna play you some Portal, I think. Just like that song. It's nice. That's it. Okay. Good times all around. I'm sorry, guys. Muscle memory is failing me. Wait. How does it go? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Professional piano player. Yeah, if professional piano players were allowed as many attempts as they wanted before they get some rotten tomatoes thrown at them and have their suits stained forever. Loki tells he wants me gone. No, I want you to stay. It's even Portal 2. Yeah, it is. Anyways, not even trying. Don't play Portal. Dude, I love Portal. And Portal is like one of my most favorite game series of all time. What a masterpiece of a game. Both Portal 1 and Portal. Oh, sorry. I was saying, what is it? You asked, what is it I do for work? Or what is I do? I'm just a university student. Not even a very successful one at that. So yeah, there you go. University student by day, meme lord by night. Da 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 da. Okay, quiet now.
Quiet now, everyone. なるほどくん。見事に証明しました。Good job proving this. なるほど。凶器のピストルは事件があった時2発撃たれたはずだと。The pistol was fired twice at the time of the incident. しかし
Okay, yeah, good job proving that fact, right?
However, カルマ検事の言う通り2発目の弾丸は発見されていません。
It's true that just like Prosecutor Karuma, major. My major is CSE, so Computational Science and Engineering. I'm trying to get my bachelor's finally. Again, I'm not a very successful university student. But you know what? Even the non-successful ones, if they make it, they still get a bachelor's degree. And on the degree, it still says Bachelor of Science. It doesn't say half a Bachelor of Science. Even though in my case, maybe they should do that. 難しい。でも勉強したらいいよ。なんか僕がね、その試験を落ちている時はいつもこう勉強が足りなかったせいだから。しかし、however, however, that being said,
カルマ検事の言う通り2発目の弾丸は発見されていません。
Just like Prosecutor Karuma says, the second bullet was never found.
警察の審査で弾丸を見落とすことなどまずありえません。
どうしてあるよ。ありえるよ。
Okay, there's no way that the police in the investigation would overlook something like a bullet.
I mean, that's not really true, but okay.
私は弁護人の証明は無効と考えます。I think the testimony of the lawyer is invalid.
Wait, what? Really? Okay.
The lawyer's testimony is invalid.
Why?
なぜなら、現場からは弾丸は一つしか発見されなかった。
It's weird seeing a video in 1080p. Yeah, can you believe it? We've had over 80 viewers for the whole stream. Well, except like right now we're like 78. And still, tell me like a Twitch streamer with like 70 or 80 viewers that doesn't get quality options by Twitch. I'm cursed, I say. A cursed existence. Why is the text so smooth? Or maybe we have quality options now. Maybe they showed up over time. I don't know. Which lawyer? Naruhodo. He means Naruhodo. There's no way to police the look something. Definitely the look. True. True. This looks great though. It looks good. I'm not saying that it looks bad. What is annoying is that, Twitch refuses to just give me quality options sometimes. And it's so annoying because I get like a few viewers on average, right? I get my like 40, sometimes 50 viewers on average. And Twitch is like, but you know what? You're not a partner though. So I don't think you need quality options all the time. Sometimes you're just not gonna get them. And then I'm sitting there and being like, meh, I guess not. What did the judge say? The judge said that what Naruhodo said is invalid because they only found one bullet, which is totally bullshit, of course. I went to make coffee. Did I miss anything? Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
なぜなら現場から
So yeah, there was only one bullet found at the case. Found where? At the scene of crime. I see.
懸命な裁定に感謝する。Thank you for your wise judgment.
In his heart? Yeah, only in his heart. There was no other bullet found at the scene of crime. It's kind of a thing in a case unresolved for 15 years. Yeah. So 懸命, by the way, means wise or
you know, well thought of. 賢明。違うそれじゃない。賢明。賢明。Wise. Sensible. Well advised. Door still has that hole. Well, they probably fixed it, right? Like it's 15 years ago. Yeah. Maybe it does though. If it still does, we're gonna find the bullet. That would be something. that would be a thing. なんてこった How could this happen to me? 2発目の弾丸なんて存在しなかったのか? The second bullet never existed? What? すべては everything's すべては僕の勘違いだったのか? Was it all my misunderstanding? Don't let them tell you that, なるほど. You were so smart. I was so smart. どうしたのなるほどくん What's going on なるほど異議申し立てないの You're not gonna say an objection? You're not gonna like object? ごめん、Mayoi-chan. I'm sorry, Mayoi. Just confirming that there was never a second bullet found separately. Yeah, that's the judge just says like, well, because there wasn't a second bullet, clearly all of what you just said is invalid, even though it's perfectly valid. It makes perfect sense. Why isn't Dangan JLPT vocab? I don't know, it should be. Name different was yeah, there I only know the Japanese names. I've never played it in English. I'm sorry, Mayoi. どうやら爪が甘かったみたいだ It seems that I took this too lightly. 爪が甘い I think means like, you know, I underestimated this. 爪が甘い Having a poor endgame, missing 爪が甘い Yeah, missing at the last turn. Okay, cool. Mayoi, Maya. Yeah, Mayoi. Her name is Ayasato Mayoi in the Japanese version. 意義いや、意義は、意義、その意義がね、意義。Something from chess, right? Yeah, in chess, tsumu means to checkmate someone, or to mate someone, I guess. Igi means meaning, and then igi means objection. It's like, 異なる義みたいな. Like this igi, the kanji actually mean different and, like, yeah, consideration. Yeah, no, it's, 迷いなんかこう外になんかホース使ってる Someone's using a water hose outside, but I thought it was raining. Okay, never mind. Ghost again. Yeah, it's the ghost. どうやら爪が甘かったみたいだ It seems that we're missing right at the we're missing right at the last turn or something like that. なるほどくん Artificial rain. Yeah, as long as they don't aim it into my window, we're good. Forgot to mention my download has in fact finished overnight today. Nice. なるほどくん2発目の弾丸が存在しなければ僕の推理は成立しない If the second bullet didn't exist, then my whole reasoning falls apart. Like, 僕の推理は成立しない Basically, my reasoning 僕の推理成立しない成立 means to take hold, like to come, to make sense, to like all that. 成立 to take shape, to form, to materialize, to conclude, to be valid, right? It's invalid. We're really close. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna finish this case because I easily have another hour. そんな It can't be. なるほどくん言ったじゃない必ず助けるって Didn't you say that you'll save him no matter what? Good one. Ah, it's still hot though. ごめん I'm sorry. 現場写真を見たとき2発の弾丸が撃たれてると思っていや現場写真を見たとき2発の弾丸が撃たれてるって思って I thought that looking at the picture from the scene of crime 2 shots were fired. Almost uncanny because it's 20% something, but they pronounce it 100% different. Yeah. それで勝てるって思い込んじゃったんだ And then I just got all caught up in this idea that I could win like that. I could win with this. It was not the case. What was not the case? Well, we don't know. What Naruhodo said could still be valid. We just need to find an explanation for why they never found the second bullet. That's basically where it's all stuck now. It could still both be true. It's just that we have no
substantial proof of 2 shots being fired. Like, basically, it's like our evidence is just slightly weaker, I would say, because Karuma has the 1 bullet, and he's saying, well, we have 1 physical bullet, and no other one was found. So, you know, either there was only 1 shot, or we say, like, negligence by the police, but it's sort of like maybe more on his side right now. I'm saying pronouncing like I to explain it, but I love this game, forces it to be true. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like whatever you can make it, however you can make it work. 誰か別の人間が2発目を撃って被害者を殺害したんだって。I wanted to reason that someone else shot the second bullet and killed the victim. Victim, I just said that like with a W. The victim. でも、but そんな簡単なはずないよな。But I guess it couldn't have been that easy. Explanation allows the claim to exist and a way for it to be proven. Yeah. 15年間解決されなかった事件なんだ。This is a case that went unsolved for 15 years. なるほどくん。
おかげで事件ははっきり整理されたようですね。So thanks to you, this incident has been laid out really well.
Like it has been cleaned up or made clear, basically.
現場から弾丸は1発しか発見されていない。
From the scene of crime, there was only 1 bullet found.
その1発は三剣礼二が暴発させたもの。That bullet was shot off accidentally by 三剣礼二。
その通り。That's exactly right.
最後に三剣礼二に、確認します。I will confirm with 三剣礼二 one more time.
Or one last time. 最後に means like one last time.
今までの心理を聞いていましたね。You heard the reasoning up until now, didn't you? はい。
Yes. Or はい。
何か異議はありますか？ Do you have any objections?
ありません。I don't.
あなたは殺意はなくとも父親を殺害しましたか？
Did you kill your father even though you had no intention to do so? Or even though you had no intention to do so, you killed your father, yes?
そう思います。Yes, I think so.
No, Mayoi, do something. You always do something when it comes. 三剣さんが認めちゃった。三剣さん admitted it.
わかりました。Understood.
No! No! Stop! Stop! Someone do something crazy.
三剣新殺害事件は本日で時効が成立します。The case of 三剣新 's murder goes into the statute of limitations today. したがって被告人には本日中に判決を下さなければなりません。And as such, I must speak judgment of the culprit today, like the same day, basically. I must say the judgment, or I must say the sentence of the culprit today, of the accused, basically.
Same with how many there are. Can't make an educated guess because I'm not educated. Ha! True. Same here. For anything in life. Yeah, so like, kanji is kind of interesting because the readings of the kanji, the onyomi, right? Onyomi is like Chinese readings. But just because a kanji has an onyomi that's called like a Chinese reading doesn't mean that it sounds the same as Chinese. Because remember, the first time kanji came to Japan was about 1,500 years ago. And Chinese back then sounded quite a lot different than it does now. Also, Chinese has always been different across different regions of China. So sometimes people came from one region of China, brought in a bunch of kanji, a bunch of writing with them, and explained to the Japanese people, oh, this is how you read that. And the Japanese people were like, oh, I guess that's what they mean. And they adapted it as best as they could to their to a pronunciation that they were able to say and felt comfortable with. Now, the reason why sometimes you have widely different onyomi is that onyomi were actually added to certain characters as time went on. If travelers from a different region of China showed up a few hundred years later and showed another script with the same characters, but they pronounced it completely different, Japanese people went, okay, well, this seems to be another reading for this character, so let's add it to the list of readings. And that's how you get widely different onyomi. There's about 5 categories of onyomi. You can look this up on Wikipedia, but yeah, there's like about 5. Like how kuni in Mandarin is guo. It's accurate to say modern versus borrowed pronunciation. Yeah, I mean, well, it's borrowed. It's first of all, it's borrowed, and a lot of it are very old. Like a lot of it is based on old, like ancient Chinese. I guess they wouldn't. I don't know if you call it ancient, but like 1,000-year-old pronunciations. I mean, English sounded quite a lot different 1,000 years ago.
従って、so yeah, that's why today I must speak the judgment of the accused. 本日と言わず、今お願いしたい。
No, classical, not ancient. Yeah, not ancient, but like 1,000 years or older. So like classical, or whatever, old, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just old. Pronunciation from when the kanji was taken. Yeah.
Not just today, but I would like you to do it now. そうですね。何か異議のある方は? Ah, that is quite right. Anyone who has any objections?
以前にもこんなことがあった。This has happened before. Yeah, like Japanese writing is just like a weird mix between simplified and traditional, and then Japanese itself has Shinjitai and Kyujitai, which is the old kanji form and the new kanji form. Or, well, Shinjitai is new and Kyujitai is the old, so it's a big mess. 確か初めてこの席に着いた時だ. Right, it was the first time I was here in the seat. 言うべきことはいくらでもあるはずなのに. There's so many things that I should say, and yet 頭が真っ白になって何も言葉が見つからない. My head's a blur. Like my head is a blur, or everything. My head is white. Like my head is white. I can't think of anything. 何も言葉が見つからない. I can't think of any words to say. Can't find any words.
なるほどくん。いかがでしょうか? How about it? なるほど。
意義なし、意義あり。意義ありでしょ? 意義あり。この場合だと。セーブしたい。blank. Yeah, my head is blank. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna save, okay? Call me a coward, but I'm gonna save. 意義あり. I gotta do something. 裁判所. How's your health meter? It's still pretty full. I think we have lost only one so far out of like 5. 裁判長、その異議を申し立てます。Your Honor, I'd like to object.
No. 弁護士、どこに異議を差し弾む余地があるのかな? Lawyer, where exactly do you think you have room to put up something like an objection at this point?
Like, 差し, I think is 挟む, right? 差し挟む余地があるのか. Like, where do you think? It's a simplified Chinese character. Yeah, you have like a Kyujitai is like the annoying one, the complicated one. Anyways,
where exactly do you think you have room to put in an objection here?
差し挟む. To be clear, I was talking that Ryuichi, you do choose whatever you want. 差し挟む to insert, to interrupt.
Yes.
Alright. なるほどくん。ダメだ。文句のつけようがない。Like, つけようがない is from like when you say ようがない with a volitional, like for example, かけようがない like I can't write, or つけようがない I have no way of adding a complaint. Shots fired. 文句のつけようがない I have nowhere to put my complaint. Like, I can't do anything. くそ damn it. うわっ2発目の弾 the second bullet. Dude, did you see that? That was Chihiro. There she is again. 存在するはず. There's no way it could. Oh, the second bullet has to exist. Okay, the second bullet has to exist. Mayoi! Wait. Nani? What? Okay, wait, no, she's still the same size, so it's still Mayoi. 今、何か言わなかった? Didn't you just say something? 知らないよ. I don't know. 2発目の弾丸が存在する? The second bullet exists. そんなバカな。一体どこに? But then that can't be. Where is it? 誰かが持ち去った. Someone took it with them. Whoa. Still helpful.
どうやら待つのは無駄のようですね. It seems that waiting is to no avail.
待ってください Please wait その、well, 2発目の弾丸は、存在したんです。The second bullet did exist.
なんですって What? そんなものはなかったと証明されたばかりですよ。We just proved that it didn't exist.
Poetic or something, I forgot why it's a thing. Probably more to make it seem more distant and distorted. わかってるんですけど I know, but you know. お、やけだ。やけだ Maybe like 負け。スティギア。フォローありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Hello everyone. やけだ。Desperation. Oh, okay. やけだ。やけ。Desperation. Self-abandonment. Okay, like, okay. もうやけだ。Like, yeah. This is it. Like, there's nothing I do. I'm desperate. やけくそ。やけくそ。やけど、その誰かが現場から持って行っちゃったんですよ。Someone carried it away from the scene of crime.
バカな。一体誰が Ridiculous, who would that be?
はは、犯人ですよ。犯人。The culprit, the culprit. He's just making it up. He's just throwing out talking points like it ain't nothing.
犯人だと
The culprit?
一体誰のことだ
So who would that be? それは今考え中です。I'm thinking about that right now.
ふむ。
It's like when you have a presentation that you didn't prepare for. You're standing up there. You barely have a PowerPoint. You made it last night around 2 in the morning. Like, you click the PowerPoint first just to remember what to say next. Basically, yes, a picture of a seal. So, seals. During courtroom watching this, like, yes. Dorgaville, thanks for the follow. フォローありがとうございます。Find itself. Okay.
犯人が弾丸を持ち去った。一体なぜですか The culprit carried the bullet away? But why?
But why? Yeah, literally, you're taking the words out of my mouth. You're still trying to figure it out. Yeah, there's no jury, is there? I don't think there's a jury, no.
第一、どうやって見つけたんですか First of all, how did he even find it in the first place?
We're in the middle of determining it. 考え中. Yeah, more like, no, I mean, 考え中 literally means like, I'm thinking about it right now. やけくそ。やけくそ。自爆自暴自棄。自暴自棄。Like, sort of self-destruction, basically. 自暴自棄. Like, self-abandonment, self-destruction. Desperation, despair. Yeah, self-abandonment. Self-abandonment. Nice. Don't just introduce a jury system till Apollo Justice. Oh, damn, there is one. It's the audience in the courtroom. Okay.
第一、どうやって見つけたんですか And how would he even have found that in the first place? 撃った弾丸を探すなんて大変な作業ですよ。
Looking for a bullet that was shot is pretty troublesome, you know?
犯人には弾丸を探す必要があったわけですか
Was there a need for the culprit to search for the bullet? Well, I mean, I guess, right? 探す必要があった。必要は別にない。Okay, there was a need for the culprit to look for the bullet, or there wasn't really a need. You have to imagine the court system is corrupt, the prosecutor based on the chance of victory. Yeah, I mean, there must be a thing, right? What about the bullet in the heart? I don't know. もちろん必要があるから持ち去ったんです。Well, of course there was a need for him to do it, so that's why he did it.
は、一体それはどんな理由だ
So what is that reason? Vice system, essentially, yeah. People are really thankful it's not common in today's law system. Yeah, well, Japan with its 99.98% conviction rate.
は、一体それはどんな理由だ
So what reason would that be?
それは、
well, 犯人が現場から弾丸を持ち去った理由は The reason that the culprit carried away the bullet from the scene of crime. Just one other person instead of two, I guess. Tough. Murder cases do have jury court, unfortunately. Oh, though. Okay, there you go. Not tough. You're saying Japan has really great lawyers.
Or, no, well, it has really great prosecutors, rather. 犯人が okay, what's the reason? Okay, 弾丸が証拠になる. The bullet could have become proof. 用心深い性格. He was careful. 用心深い means someone that is very careful. Very careful person. 弾丸が証拠になる. 用心、そうですよね。用心。この場合だと、right. So I means right. It would be 用心深い. I think so. The other one is too vague. Jury is not the worst idea we've had. Well, we've had some bad ideas and some good ideas. Jury can be good, I guess. I don't know. It's a bit weird. 多分、弾丸が証拠になると思ったのですわ。思ったのでは? I love how he presents this. It's so weak. Maybe, well, probably he thought like the no dewa. It's literally he's saying like, oh, how about like the dewa here, sort of like he's proposing this as an idea, but like super, not very confidently. It's like, how about maybe, you know, the bullet could have become proof. I've never been called a jury dude, you know. I don't even know. Maybe we have it here, but I've never been called. Clutch lawyering. I know, right? 証拠 proof evidence. 特別な何か wait, I couldn't read that. それならば三剣真の三剣真の体内の弾丸も持ち去ったはずだ. Now you're just not making sense anymore. If that's the case, then he should have carried away the bullet that was inside Mitsurugi Shin's body as well. How would he do that? Exception enters to the life. 94くんさん94さん、フォローありがとうございます。Clip? I don't think it's that important. Usually when they cut it off, it's not that important. But thanks for the follow. My person. I'm gonna say my dude or my whatever, because I guess dude works for girls as well. Girls can be dudes. I've said it now. それならば. So if that's the case, he should have, yeah, what if let's just pull his bullet out of the body, yeah. 一発だけ持ち帰るなんて不自然ではないか. Just carrying only one. Can you play this on piano? No, I'd have to like learn it. I can't play by ear. Maybe one day. I'm trying, but I'm trying to get better. But it'll take me like, ask me next year, okay? Play the Nihongo only Ace Attorney games that were never translated to Eigo. Yeah, maybe, right? Why not? Girls can be dudes. We're all dudes. We're all dudes here. There's like, we need some gender neutral terms. I don't know. Some. The girls we do, yeah. Anyways. 一発だけ持ち帰るなんて不自然ではないか. Wouldn't it be unnatural to carry home just the first bullet? Great attorney series. It's only in Japanese though. Maybe we'll play it here so we can experience it together. そうですね. Yeah, well. なるほどくん. もっとちゃんと考えなさい. なるほど. Please think more carefully. ペナルティを与えます. I'll give you a penalty. Damn it! Dude, in California in English, I guess. くそ! 痛いな. Damn it, that hurts. It's the great song said, I'm a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey. Yes. I'm not Mr. Lebowski. He's Mr. Lebowski. I'm the dude, so that's what you call me. Like, thinking a jury is a good only legal system if its corrupt system can be combated. That's like a deep... I don't even know enough about the jury system and how well it works. Well, I guess, okay, 別に必要は別にない. There was not really a need to do it. I feel like I should read about it first before I say too much about it. And like about my country and Japan and blah, there's so much going on. 犯人がわざわざ弾丸を持ち去る理由? The reason for the culprit to carry the bullet away. そんなの思いつかないぞ. I can't think of one. どうしましたか、弁護人? So what about it, lawyer? The need. Maybe it happened automatically somewhere. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. Automatically, accidentally. Yeah. Well, we're saying why would he bother just finding the other bullet and leave a bullet in the body? Well, yeah, he was saying that, though I don't think it's a very strong argument, but I guess the judge is convinced, because, like, if you can find one bullet that's just, like, on the floor somewhere, that's much easier than pulling it out of someone's heart. But I guess that was a strong enough argument for the judge. And now we're thinking, okay, maybe there was no reason for him to take the bullet. Maybe it happened accidentally or something? No. Ha. 犯人に弾丸を持ち去る必要などない. There's no need for the culprit to carry the bullet away with him. それを認めたくないのだろう. You don't want to admit that, do you? やむを得ずもち去った.
やむを得ず持ち去った。This one's hard to read in katakana. やむを得ず means without being able to help it. It's やむを得ない。やむを得ない。やむを得ない。やむを得ない。やむを得ず basically is just the conjunctive of that. 読みにくい。そうね。やむを得ない can't be helped. Unavoidable. What was it? ありやまぬ。Okay. やむを得ず持ち去った。He carried it away without being able to help it. I did watch 12 Angry Men. Yeah. Okay. やむを得ずどういうことだ He couldn't be helped. そうね。やむを得ず持ち去った。Happened without him being able to help it? How is that? 発想を逆転して。Okay. Reverse your thinking. Or, well, 発想 発想 means like idea, right? 発想。この場合だと、そうですよね。発想を逆転して。Think about it the other way around. Right? 発想を逆転して。Think about it the other way around. 持ち去った理由ではなく、not the reason he carried it away. 持ち去らざるを得なかった理由を考えるの。いや、もうカタカナはもうやめてください。持ち去らざるを得なかった理由を考えるの。Think about the reason why he couldn't help but carry it away with him. What is this called? This case called? その逆転そしてさよなら is what it's called. Ghosts are hard to understand, I guess. True.
なるほどくん。
はい、Yes. よくわからないけど。確かに犯人に弾丸を持ち去るつもりはなかった。Maybe the culprit really had no intention of carrying the bullet away with him. でも、やむを得ず持ち去ったんだと思います。But I think, without being able to do anything about it, he carried it away.
やむを得ずですか。どういうことでしょう。He wasn't able to help it? What do you mean?
例えば、わかるかよ、そんなの。Well, for example, it could be, I have no idea. 例えば、その弾丸は、maybe that bullet 犯人に当たったとか、maybe the bullet just hit the culprit. ちょっとありかもね。Deception is... 弾丸が犯人に The bullet hit the culprit? いや、例えばですよ。Just saying, could be, could be a possibility. 自分に当たっちゃったら持ち去らざるを得ないでしょ if he hit himself, like if the bullet hit the culprit, then he would have to walk away with it, right? 龍一 is awesome. その場で手術するわけにもいかないし。Now this is an argument, but before, when Karuma said he would have just taken it out of the thing, but okay, he could hardly perform surgery right there and then, right? I think we need to remember every situation is unique. Our idea was way better. True, my idea was way better, dude. But, damn. Nante, just kidding. 待てよ。Wait a minute. 適当に言ってみたけど、これってありえるんじゃ I said it kind of just because, but couldn't this actually be true? Gotta love the internal monologue of Naruhodo. Just being in court, coming to the conclusion that, oh, I just said it just for the lulz.
つまりこういうことですか。So that's what you're saying. 犯人は犯行の際、自分も撃たれてしまった。The culprit, when the crime happened, was also hit himself? Like he got shot as well?
Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! The Theater Thug. Thanks for the follow. フォローありがとうございます。
そして自分の体内に2発目の弾丸を入れたまま立ち去った。
And then he left with the second bullet still inside his body? Hey, hey, hey. Ariyamanu. What's up, fellow weebs? What's up? How's it going?
だから現場には弾丸が一つしかなかったと。
And that's why you were saying there was only one bullet at the scene of crime? Talking about weebs. Take care, Smoke. Enjoy. Ha. そうなりますね. Yeah, that would be true.
しかし、however, エレベーターから救助された他の二人。
Crunchyroll is down, just an FYI. Ooh, is it?
The two people that were saved, the other two that were saved from the elevator. 三剣礼二もハイネコウタロウも怪我などしていなかった。
Neither Mitsurugi Reiji nor Haine Kotaro were wounded in any way. No one is Crunchyroll anyways. Wow. The hard facts. Well, if you're anywhere other than the US where literally nothing is available on Crunchyroll, then it's kind of true. Gonna need some proof of these claims. Yeah, you know, Valara is all about wild claims with no proof. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Mr. Game Grammar, how long have you been studying Japanese? Almost a decade.
となると、if that's the case,
犯人は外部から来たことになっちゃいますね。Then the culprit would have been an outsider, someone that came from the outside, that wasn't part of it. Sorry, I like discuss this guy. Feel free to keep discussing, I guess. I'll try and stop you if you get too irresponsible about it, but it was like pretty, it was just two people arguing, whatever. I didn't pay too much attention to it. I don't think it was anything like really bad going on, so you know, feel free to argue. I don't really mind. But I purposefully didn't engage it this time because I already had like a thing today, and you know, it's like whatever. It's whatever. エレベーターの中で二人の男が争っている。争っている。How's the case going so far? Well, if you paid attention, you would know. Decade Study Club. Yeah, there you go. Kind of know the truth right now, just judgment. So, the culprit was from the outside. What the heck? Well, you know, I hear ya. No issue with Volare. I find no issue with Volare. It's okay to find issue with Volare sometimes. Wonder how many times this screen was displayed. Must have been a lot. エレベーターの中で二人の男が争っている。Inside the elevator, the two men are fighting. 少年はそれをやめようと、それを止めようと、やめようじゃなくて、少年はそれを、少年はそれを止めようと、足元、right? Isn't this 足元 just a different version of it? なんか足元じゃんこれ。そうよね、足元。Yeah, this one is a mean one. They'll get you. That's how they get you. With the alternate kanji. I'm gonna be easy next time if you catch me out with this stuff. I'm going to miss getting interesting. Yeah, well, I record this, so it's gonna be on YouTube. 5時、そうそう。いや、まあ5時でも、I guess, was it like originally a mistake? I'm not sure. It's like alternates. 少年はそれを止めようと、足元のピストルを投げつける。The young boy trying to stop that threw the pistol that was at his feet at them. Or Mayoi. Turns out Shin was the culprit all along. Suicide. ピストルは暴発して弾丸は the pistol went off and the shots エレベーターのドアを貫き外に立っていた犯人に当たる。Oh, okay. It shoots through the door of the elevator and hits the culprit who was standing outside. 足元立ったり歩いたりしている足のあたり足元立ったり歩いたりしている足のらしいです。これ真下ですよね。立ったり歩いたりしている足のあたりいやでもだとしたら確かにこの場合だとちょっと使い方間違ってないですかね。だってピストルは本当にその足の下にあったわけでもないと思うけど、まあいいけど。そっかとも読む。Interesting.
かもしれませんね。Interesting. In the series. The whole thing is a reason to play a second best case. Okay. By the way, was it dark there? I don't know. I don't think so. エレベーターのドアを貫き、piercing the door of the elevator and hitting the culprit that was standing outside. 少年はそこで気を失ってしまう。The young boy loses consciousness at that point. Damn. その後。Dude! It's karma, isn't it? I think this is all Naruhodo explaining. Isn't it karma? Karma went there. This was the first time ever that Karuma got like proven wrong with something. Or something like that, right? It's the first time that he got him with something. He hurt his ego, he hurt his pride. Karuma went after him to kill him. That's what I'm going with. It's my new theory. New theory! I'm saying it now. It was Karuma. Karuma is the killer. Okay, it's new theory time. その後、犯人はエレベーターのドアを開けて、被害者を。At that point, the culprit opened the doors of the elevator and killed the victim, basically. There was like an implied verb there, so I was trying to see if the sentence goes on, but yeah. Well, his KGF is the best. His cases are the best overall.
ふむ、I see. なるほどくん。本当にあなたは不思議な弁護士ですね。You really are a peculiar lawyer. 明らかに、苦し紛れ。OK。明らかに苦し紛れな発言なのになぜか無視できない。
So clearly, 苦し紛れ I think means like sort of yeah clutch. 苦し紛れ like you're clearly like desperate. Yeah.
You're clearly desperate in what you say, or while you say this, but for some reason I just can't ignore it.
That's good because else we would be out of here.
何を言ってる What are you saying? むしろ、裁判長。Ignore it, will you? Your Honor. 事件の関係者で、怪我をした人物などいない。There was no person that was involved in the incident, or, yeah, 怪我をした。Among the people involved in the incident, there was no one that was wounded.
I think I need to get even more water.
つまり、犯人などいない。ということではないか。That means they aren't the culprit, right?
などいない。
Yeah, so like that means that none of them could have been the culprit, right? ふむ、I see.
事件の時、怪我をした人物か。Someone that got wounded during the incident. 確かに、そんな人物は見当たらないよな。I can't think of anyone like that. ねえねえ、なるほどくん。Alright, Sylvie, how about that? Let's both get some water, okay? I'm gonna do it too. I'll be right back. I need water because doing Karuma's voice is kind of strenuous, so I need to drink a lot of water. Be right back. Okay, I'll make it quick. In like a minute or two, and I'll be back. Okay.
What, Yogi Bear? Who's Yogi Bear? I mean, I know who he is, but what does he do? What has he got to do with anything? I'm back. 足元、赤、足元の使い分け。OK、ちょっと。これ見てみましょう。ちっちゃ。足元の意味。足元。村井村は足の周りやり場。元。この意味。足元と区別して、足元、もしくは、まあ、何でしたっけ、赤。自分の影響、ダメなやつ。自分の影響下にあるところ。足の真下や、そうね。なんか、ヒカキンさんと、ヒカキンさんが言ってたやつとほぼ同じですよね。影響か。Okay, 影響か。Alright, please explain it just. Sorry, we're just talking about the difference between Ashimoto and this one, Ashimoto. And apparently, the second one is just the space directly under your feet, which would kind of mean that they used it wrong in the game. Kind of. It wasn't really like the other one would have been better. And like Ashimoto, the first version, is just the area at your feet, like it's sort of close to your feet, on the floor at your feet. So yeah, they kind of if that's the case, then the way they used it in the game is not really that great. It's kind of not appropriate. ねえねえ、なるほどくん、せいなるほど。とんでもないこと考えちゃったんだけど、I thought of something crazy. とんでもないこと something crazy? 昨日の星影先生の言葉覚えてる? Do you remember in what instance? Earlier, the pistol at his feet, they said 足元のピストル or something like that. But they used the second one, which would mean that he was standing on top of the pistol, which like, I see, I'm learning. 昨日の星影先生の言葉覚えてる? Do you remember what 星影 say yesterday? Do you remember what 星影 said yesterday? I feel like I didn't finish my sentence there.
カルマは三剣神によってその完璧な経歴を傷つけられた。カルマ had his perfect track record ruined by 三剣神。
へえ。
そのことがよほどショックだったのじゃろう。I must have been quite a shock to him. カルマ検事はその日から数ヶ月休暇を取ったほどじゃ。
My theory is starting to become even more valid. Yes, QED, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Karuma even took multiple months. He took a multiple month break after that. 長い検事生活でカルマが休憩を取ったのは in his long life as a prosecutor. それが最初で、そして最後じゃったよ。This was the first and only time he ever took a break like that.
Karuma be crazy guys, so watch out. Yes. もしかしてカルマ検事がお休みしたのって Could it be that Prosecutor Karuma took a break because 怪我をしたからか Because he was wounded. Oh, that's not what. 怪我をしたからだ Because he was wounded. Was it maybe how Karuma Taze does? Ha! That one, yes. ということは That means 犯人は The culprit DL65 事件の真犯人は The real culprit of the DL6 incident 三剣心を撃ったのは The guy who shot 三剣心カルマ検事なの It's カルマなんてこった
なるほどくんどうしましたふぬけた顔をしてなるほど What's going on
You're making a crazy face ふぬけた顔 is like, you know ふぬける ふぬける like lose one's to be cowardly yeah ふぬけた like you're well you're making like a scared face like it was just a cowardly like intimidated face いえ別に no it's nothing カルピス
いかがですか So how about it あなたは外部の人間が犯人である可能性を示した You showed us the possibility that the culprit could be an outsider具体的に容疑者の名前を挙げることができますか Could you give us the name of the person you suspect to be said person? Like, could you give us the name of that person?
どうしよう。今言うべきか。Oh gosh. What should I do? Should I say it now? すぐに言う。切り札に取っておく。No, let's leave it as our trump card. Oh, Jomas! Thanks for the Twitch Prime! ありがとう! Yo! Thank you so much. Welcome to the sub club. Welcome to the grammar boys, or whatever we're gonna call them. The grammar dudes. How you doing? どうしよう. What should we do? 今言うべきか. Oh, dude, I don't think we should say it now. That car will make the elevator fail and is catching suffocation as like a creep. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna go with the save it. Save it as a trump card for later. 切り札に取っておく. We're gonna save it as our trump card. The grandmas. The game grandmas, yes. Oh, game grandma. Back in my day, we used to do grammar on an abacus. 今はまだ証拠がない。こんばんは。Watched all the Japanese one is such great work. Oh, thank you so much. ありがとう. Yes, yes. I still need to. Oh man, sorry. I still need to catch up with some of the documents that I promised. There's only 8 right now, which you have now access. Which now you actually have access to. Wait, I don't know if you know, but there's at least 8 documents or 7, 7 or 8. There's like 7 or 8 of these. Okay, you can actually get these. There's a. Check out the subscribe documents. There's a let me see if this actually works or this link is broken. Okay, there should be a link pinned in the Discord in the subscriber chat if you're interested. Or you can't find it, like PM me, I'll send it to you. ゲーム画面さん、もしあなたが別の言語を学ぶことができたらそれは何でしょうか other than Japanese and English? 何なんでしょうね。いやー、そう、いやまあその質問の答えはね、なんていうか時によって異なると思います。例えば10年前それを聞いたとしたら、多分その時はなんつうか、いやなんでしょうね。スペイン語とか中国語とか。今はまあ別に日本語より勉強したい言語がないと思います。中国語多分中国語はまあ便利かも。でもその興味がね、興味なら日本語の方がとてもなんか興味ありますから。なんでしょう。I don't know. Other than Japanese and English, I didn't really study English that actively, but I don't know. It's a hard question. Chinese or Korean maybe, or Spanish or Italian. Italian is pretty cool. イタリア語も悪くないね。イタリア語。今はまだ証拠がない。I still have no proof. 切り札は最後まで取っておくものだ。We should leave the trump card for the very last. なるほどくん。どうしました？なるほど。What is it? いえ、何でもありません。It's nothing. 審理を進めてください。Please move ahead with the hearing, the investigation. Yeah, 切り札。Your hidden trump card. Ace up one's sleeve. Secret weapon. Yeah, we've already added that, I think. Oh, no, we haven't. Wow, well, now we have.
では、審理を進めてもらおうか。Well then, let's continue the hearing, yes. No. しかし、もう進むべき道はない。あるのはゴールだけ。
勝負切り札 from Duel Masters. Okay, I don't know that one.
But there is no way for us to continue down. There is only the goal. すなわち、in other words, 判決だ。The judgment, like the saying of the declaring of the judgment. なんですって？ What? 考えてみたまえ。Think about it. 貴様は外部の人間が犯人だ。などと言い出した。You said something like, someone from the outside was the culprit. しかし、 それにあたる容疑者を挙げることができない。But you can't even say a suspect. You can't even say the name of a suspect. Or someone that you, what's it called? What do you do with a suspect? You something them. Suspect them. You... I forgot. Anyways. とすれば、その推理は意味がないということだ。
Accuse. Yeah, I guess accuse. Trumpeter chiefs nod if there is no time to use it. That's true. Very true. You them. Identify. No, yeah, like accuse or you suspect them, I guess. Yeah. You have no one that you suspect. You have no one that you... I don't know, guys. It's difficult, okay? Accuse, something like that. Yeah. You can't say the name of the suspect.
とすれば、その推理は意味がないということだ。That means that this whole chain of reasoning has no point. 当然、却下されることになる。Of course it will be denied.
なるほどくん。切り札なんて気取ってる場合じゃないよ。気取る Name? Was this game over? I don't know, I guess. 気取る to act. To pretend like. To affect, to put on airs. 気取っている場合じゃない。Okay, this isn't the time to be acting like we have some ace up our sleeve. We need to actually use everything we have. 終わっちゃうじゃない裁判。The trial will end. わかった。勢いで追い詰めてみるよ。Load save. Doesn't look like it. Load save. I don't want to load. Wait, I want to see what happens. Alright. Let's just try and go with the flow. Let's go in with the flow. With what we have. 裁判長 Your Honor. 容疑者は存在します。たった一人だけ。Your Honor, I have a suspect. Just one.
それは面白い。That's interesting. では、聞かせてもらいましょう。Well, then let us hear that.
Oh, well, there you go.
誰ですかその人物は。Who is that person?
緊張するな。Damn, this is exciting.
か
カルマ検事です。It's Prosecutor カルマ。カルマ検事だと。Prosecutor カルマ？事件の翌日から数ヶ月、あなたは休憩を取っている。You took a multiple month break the day after the incident. 完璧な経歴を良しとするあなたが You, who was so proud of his perfect track record. I think 良しとする here means like proud to be proud of it. 良しとする Yeah, to deem, accept, approve, to consider it a good thing. この場合は気取るじゃなくてそのもったいぶるの方が適切な気がするもったいぶるそうか OK ちょっとまあ畜生 So よしとする Basically you consider it a good thing you think your perfect track record is so good like it's so commendable もったいぶる to put on airs Yeah I see 理由もなく休憩を取るはずがない There is no way you would take a break without a reason事件の際に負った、right? 事件の際に負った怪我の治療をしたというのか So you're saying that I was treating the wound that I got at the time of the incident 面白い Interesting では証明してみたまえ Well then prove that 我が輩がいつどこで治療を受けたのか Where exactly and when was I treated 手術した77度並びで楽なくいななく7半7台難なく並べてなかなかない OK I feel better now 手術したstill can't do it で手術した医者を連れてきたまえ Bring me the doctor who performed my surgery なるほどくん分かりつけのお医者さんとか調べてもらおうよ分かりつけかかりつけ Sorry かかりつけ係じゃんかかりつけちょっと待って
Kakaritsuke. Okay, personal. Oh, okay, it means personal doctor. Kakaritsuke no isha. Family physician, personal doctor. Hayasugiru. Yes, I practiced. I'm not gonna say it again because I messed it up. That one was pretty good. Kakaritsuke no oisha-san toka shirabete morao yo. Let's investigate his family doctor or something. Mudada, it's no use. Mitsurugi. 私はカルマ検事という男をよく知っている。I know that man. I know Prosecutor Karuma really well. 彼は手がかりを残さない完璧な男なのだ。He's the absolute perfectionist. He doesn't leave behind clues. おそらく手術など受けていないだろう。もう一回ください。Okay, wait. 77度のナビで泣く泣くいななく7半7台難なく並べてながらめ。That wasn't as clean as the other one. 77度のナビで泣く泣くいななく7半7台難なく並べてなかなかめ。That's better. Should I do the Nya version? 77度のナビで泣く泣くいななく7半7台泣く泣く。That one's harder. 77度のナビで泣く泣くいななく7半7台並べて泣く泣く。That one's harder. I can't do that one as much. Okay. おそらく手術など受けていないだろう。I'm sure he didn't even receive surgery at all. Is this one, by the way, if you want to practice it as well? Wait, 77度. Wait, where is it? It's not in my thing anymore. I saved this, but it's gone. Can't find it anymore. Never mind. You can find it if you Google like 77度. 77度. It's so hard to type this. Do here should be degrees, like in an angle. 77度の並びで etc. It's still in his shoulder, yeah. Is the doctor in the hole? In the hole? Hole in Kyoma in the house. Wait. 77度の並びで泣く泣くいななく7半7台難なく並べてなかなかめ。Okay. Good one, Eve. You got him. Here, let's we can add that one. I have a bot feature that most people may not know, but it's add clip. There. You can just get clips if you want to. 15 is this one now. 14 is the one where it's the baka mitai meme of me. Baka mitai. Okay. 医者という弱点ができてしまうからな。Because he would have the weak point of the doctor, right? Not the one that flies around in a police box. He would have a weak point being the doctor. X Peppers X, thanks for the follow. ありがとうございます. I have a question if it's okay. What is the difference between 証拠 and 証明? 証拠 is a physical piece of evidence. 証明 is a proof as a concept. So you could use 証拠 to achieve 証明, right? You can use 証拠 as a piece of evidence to get proof of something. That's the difference. Nice one. ここまで来たってのに even though we got so far. Got so far. じゃあなるほどくん。Then なるほど。カルマ検事、自分で弾丸をほじくり出したの? Did he pull out the bullet himself? そんな乱暴な? That's unreasonable. Like, that's too rough. That's too crazy. 乱暴. There, violent, yeah, like rough. Like, that's so rough. Like, such a rough act to take, basically. Yeah. Wait. 素人に弾丸なんか摘出できるわけないよ. There's no way that Rambo, I know, right? There's no way that an amateur could extract a bullet. 待てよ. Wait a minute. Second time that we see 待てよ. とすると if that's the case, then 弾丸は一体今どこにあるんだ? Then where is the bullet? I know where this is going. We still have this. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be grand. 弾丸は一体今どこにあるんだ? Where the hell is the bullet now? さて、弁護士. Well then, lawyer.
どうかね我が輩が撃たれたことを証明できるかね
Can you prove that I was shot? I may just be able to. 証明は不可能。It's not possible. Or 証拠品を停止、証拠品を停止。Present a piece of evidence. Health problems if that's the case. Sometimes I think if you have a foreign object in your body can sort of just build some scar tissue around it and be okay. But most of the time you should have consequences. I think sometimes you can have foreign bodies in your body and your body will just kind of deal with it, but most of the time you should get some sort of infection, yeah. Even copper causes metal poisoning. I guess that's true, yeah, you probably get metal poisoning. But, you know, actually I only noticed recently, but you look the way it snaps his fingers. Karuma uses his left arm. Oh, dude, damn. That makes you go crazy, I think. Lead poisoning is pretty bad. Karuma Kenji, well, he's pretty crazy, so... Karuma Kenji, 証明してあげましょう. I'll prove it to you, Prosecutor Karuma. あなたたちが大好きな証拠品でね. With a piece of evidence that you guys love so much. It was hilarious. Okay, epic music.
なんだと What?
カルマケンジが撃たれたことを証明するのは What will prove that you were shot is all this. 金属探知 Like the episode if you want. Sure. You can post it on the Discord if you want to.
なんだと
カルマケンジは完璧な男だ。手術などしない。カルマケンジ is the perfect man. He's a perfectionist. He would not undergo surgery. Not on disc though. Oh, true. Yeah, send it here. What is that thing? It's a metal detector. もしそうならば、今その弾丸はどこにあるのか? Then if that's the case, where is that bullet now? 彼はケンジに自分を手術する技術はありません. You don't have the skill to perform surgery on yourself. What a good hint. I guess, right? Yuichi.
まさか you don't mean
そうまだ彼の体内に残っている可能性があります There's a chance that it's still inside his body right now
そんなバカなことがありますか There's no way that can be true
バカかどうか簡単にわかることです We'll know quickly if it's stupid or not この金属探知機を使えば If we use this metal detector that is カルマケンジいいですね You don't mind, do you, Prosecutor Karuma? これからこいつであなたを調べさせてもらいます I'll investigate you with this one right now Well, I mean, that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Okay, now you're just giving it away.
断る I refuse 断るんですって He said he refuses 一体なぜ But why 断るということは、The fact that he refuses would mean 弾丸が体内にあることを認めるのと同じですよ That would be the same as admitting that the bullet was still in his body
True
静粛に3回も
He said it 3 times. Usually he only says it twice. Spray was complaining that metal detector was useless for some episodes. Yes. Well, you could do it through his clothing. 裁判長、弁護側は検査を主張します。3回もそうですよね。3回も静粛にって言いやがった。Full of metal, true. 裁判長、弁護側は検査を主張します。Your Honor, the defense insists on an investigation.
裁判長、休廷を提案する。これは人権の侵害だ。Your Honor, I request a postponement of the court. This is an intrusion in my privacy, or this is an intrusion in my rights.
人権の like違う侵害人権の侵害 like an intrusion upon one's rights basically one's human rights 人権侵害 like an intrusion or Human rights violation. Yeah, there you go. It's just radio waves. No, Jinken in Paper Mario. Yeah, it showed up there, didn't it? I remember something like that. この事件は本日が時効です。This case goes into statute of limitations today. It's just radio waves. The metal is unnatural. 今日中に判決を下すべきだと言ったのはあなたです。You're the one who said that we need to get a verdict by the end of today. Set the sensitivity.
そこまで。That's as far as you go. 金属探知機の使用を許可します。I acknowledge or I'll allow the use of the metal detector. カルマ検事、調査を受けるように。Prosecutor Karma, please,
you prepare yourself to be investigated. Or whatever. Please get, like, be investigated. なるほどくん。どうなの? So how about it, なるほど。わからない。とにかくやってみよう。I don't know. I'm gonna do it either way, though. Okay. Do I have to do it? びっくりした。ちょっとくらい。What does he mean either way? What do words mean? 右の肩に反応した。It reacted on his left shoulder. Oh, sorry, on his right shoulder. だいぶ顔に出したけど。そうだよな。確かに。この地点で、調査する必要もなんかなくなったと思うけど、やはり弾丸が The bullet。カルマ検事、Prosecutor カルマ。あなたが言う。あなただったんですか。It was you, wasn't it? Doesn't the justice personnel have some anyway? Some what?
こうなることを恐れたゆえ。Because I feared this may happen. 我が輩はあえて黙っておったのだ。I made sure to stay quiet.
It goes on. It never stops.
確かに我が輩の肩に弾丸が残っておる。It is true that in my shoulder there is a bullet. しかし、それは事件とは全く関係がない。It has nothing to do with this incident.
Oh man, of course. Metal detectors. Yeah, they may have some actually.
なんだと What? 肩の弾丸は DL65 事件より以前に受けたものだ。
I received that bullet in my shoulder even before the DL6 incident.
我が輩は事件とは関係ないと主張する。
Naruhodo want to force his way in his other right. Well, maybe.
I insist on the fact that this has nothing to do with the incident.
Come on, dude. We almost had him.
しかし、カルマ検事、それを証明できるのですか But can you prove that, Prosecutor Karma? 証明だと Proof? No, no, no. 我が輩にそんな義務はない。
I have no, the episode, yeah, the episode, okay.
Alright, guys, and
Wow. Okay, I'll watch that.
我が輩にそんな義務はない。I have no obligation to do that.
Kaomoji game is on point as always. Okay, 証明しなければならないのは貴様の方だ、弁護士。
Oh, this is 証明しなければならないのは貴様の方だ、弁護士。You're the one who has to prove it, lawyer. 我が輩ではない。It's not me. なるほどくん。どうですか証明できるのですかそうなるほど。Can you prove it? カルマ検事の方の弾丸は DL65 事件によるものだと。That the bullet from the DL6 incident is, or the bullet in Karuma's shoulder is the one from the DL6 incident. できるわけがない。Of course he can't. 貴様らには DL65 事件の資料などないのだからな。Because you don't have the evidence for the DL6 incident.
Or you don't have the paperwork. You don't have the paperwork. 昨日慌てて資料室から持ち出したくせに。Even though it was you who carried them all out of the archive yesterday, hurriedly. ち。
証拠がない以上、我が輩を罪に問うことは不可能だ。Because of a lack of evidence, there is no possibility to further
question or to further like try and put a crime on me, like further try and put me under suspicion of a crime. 残念ながらな。So, shame for you. Was hiding something that can, yeah, I mean, 残念なのはあんたの方だ、カルマ検事。You're the one that's pitiful, Prosecutor Karma.
なんだと What?
惜しかったね。あともう一日だったのに。You were so close, just one more day. あるんだよ、証拠なら。な。I have proof, you see.
何 What?
三剣を有罪にするために自分で、墓穴その、墓穴墓穴墓穴まあ墓穴を掘る to bring calamity upon oneself to put your own foot in it to dig your own grave yeah to dig your own grave okay 三剣を有罪にするために自分で墓穴を掘るとはね to think that you would dig your own grave by trying to frame this crime on 三剣あんたの肩の弾丸と DL65 事件を結びつける The thing that ties together the bullet in your shoulder and the DL6 incident それが最後の証拠だ That's the final piece of evidence Wait, I don't actually know ちょっと待ってこれですよねこれしかないですけどIs that dictionary built into the game or a side program? That dictionary is a browser dictionary. It's this one, 辞書. It's Lorenzi's dictionary. And it's not built into the game. It's just movie magic. I use a browser capture. 戦場根. そうね、戦場根. I use a browser dictionary. And I just use some movie magic to put it on screen via OBS. That's all it is. これが最後. Okay, wait. This is magic indeed. I know, right? Pretty good. Why are there two separate bullets in the inventory? One is from a completely different incident. This one is the one they pulled out of. This is the one they pulled out of. What's his name? Namakura. Explanation about Jisho. We need to clip that. Yeah, I think so, right? Feel free. The other case. Yeah. Wait. 三剣真の心臓から摘出された弾丸線条痕ははっきり残っている I mean, we could pull out the bullet in his chest and investigate, but that would take too long, right? I don't know. It has to be this, though. I can't imagine any other thing. It has to be. It has to be this, though. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. Right? ダメだね。ダメよ。ダメなのよ。ちょっとこれしかないでしょI think this is it. I don't know. Maybe. This is what he dropped. I'm gonna go with it. Just watch me.
それは That's 弾丸ですか A bullet?
貴様 You どうしてそれを How did you get that? これは DL65 事件で使用された弾丸です This is the bullet that was used in the DL6 incident. So it was a hit? I mean, it has to be, right? There's only that. This is the piece of evidence that Karuma accidentally dropped when he was getting all the rest yesterday. So it has to be this. I'm not quite sure where we're going with this. 被害者の三剣真の心臓から摘出されました. This was extracted from the victim's heart. 三剣真. 保存状態は良好で線条痕もはっきり残っています. It is still in a very good state, and the rifling is still clearly visible. It's only some variety of ammunition. No, it's about the rifling. A bullet can be matched with a gun, like that. And I think a bullet can also be matched with another bullet, like that. 線条痕. The rifling? It's just so with me. Yeah, basically. It's still not the variation. No. 今から2日前. 2 days ago. How likely is the difference? What do you mean, how likely is the difference? I think that in a criminal sense, or in like a forensic sense,
a bullet can be matched to a gun with really high with really high accuracy. I'm pretty sure it happened to a P8. What's a P8? 最初の法廷でも戦場痕の話が出ましたね。Even in the first trial, there was pistol. I don't know that one. It's probably the weapon. It's like, yeah, they match bullets to guns. Anyway, so in the first trial, there was also the subject of rifling that came up.
戦場痕というのはピストルの指紋みたいなものです。Rifling is basically like the fingerprint of a pistol.
Yeah.
ピストルで撃たれた弾丸には必ず重心による傷がつきます。A bullet that is fired by a pistol will always have some damage on it that is given to it by the barrel. その傷を調べれば弾丸がどのピストルから撃たれたかが by investigating those damages, we can tell properly はっきり特定できるのです。We can properly tell which gun it was shot from.
Do rifling traces stay inside a body? They're on the bullet. They're edged into the metal. That's why. I guess you could argue maybe the body would decompose the bullet over time, but I don't think it would be enough. It would probably stick around. Firearm identification is that microscopic striations and impressions left on bullets and cartridge cases are unique. Reproducible and therefore like ballistic fingerprints. Yeah, I think it's the reproducible part. Like you can shoot... I think what they do is they shoot another bullet with that gun and then they compare. I think that's how they do it. I pull the bullet out though. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worrying about as well. Like how are we gonna prove it? ここに2つの弾丸があります。There's two bullets here. 三剣心の心臓から摘出されたこの弾丸 This bullet that was pulled from 三剣心's heart. そしてカルマケンジあなたの肩に埋まっている弾丸 And the bullet that was in your the bullet that is in your shoulder right now. I'm gonna try out. Thank you, Sylvie. Let me see. Why is it so laggy? My god. Thank you, Sylvie. Wait, what? Thank you, Sylvie. No, now I'm just watching my own stream, damn it. No. I want the clip. Is that dictionary built into the game or a side program? That's good. That's a good one. Perfect. Good timing. Here. Okay, remember, 16, okay, if someone asks. The battle of the gun isn't perfect or alike in production to another. Yeah, they're all kind of different. You're welcome for that clip. It's okay though, like, no, like, don't worry about it. I don't really mind answering that question. It's just that it came up like 3 times just today. So maybe this will be useful to us. I don't know. Let me close some tabs. I have so many tabs open, you don't even know. Okay. Yup. Perfections are random enough that they work like a UUID. Yeah, basically. そしてカルマケンジあなたの肩に埋まっている弾丸 The bullet that is from that host. Wait, that host? You mean Kaho-san's? The one from earlier? Or someone else? The bullet that is in your shoulder. 2つの弾丸の線条痕を調べた結果 Harris, nice. Investigating the two riflings. もしその線条痕が一致したら If they happen to align 2つの弾丸は同じピストルから発射されたことが証明されます It would prove that both bullets were fired from the same pistol 同じピストルすなわち三剣心を撃った凶器です The same pistol, so basically the murder weapon that killed 三剣心 Is it recorded that Heine was hurt? No, I don't think so. How is he gonna prove this? カルマケンジ Prosecutor カルマその肩に埋まっている弾丸を摘出してくださいマジでか Please extract the bullet that is in your shoulder right now この場でそしてこの弾丸の線条痕と比べてみましょうIt was recorded that he wasn't shot. Yeah. 今ここで And then we will compare that with the rifling on this bullet. Or the traces on this bullet, I guess. Karuma was trying to get all the evidence out of the archive, but this one fell out of his coat, I think, when he was leaving, and so we picked it up. それで、この事件は解決です。And with this, the case is solved. いかがですか、カルマケンジ? So how about it? ぐわーおーBasically. この悲鳴 The scream. Come on. Really? We're going full circle, are we? どこかで聞いたことのある I've heard the scream before. He's going Tetsuo. Yeah, crazy. そうだ、あの時だ It was that time. 助けてくれ、息が Save us, I can't breathe. うるさい、黙るんだ。こっちまでおかしくなる。Shut up. Be quiet. You'll make me go crazy as well. 俺の空気を吸うな。Don't breathe my air. 息の根を止めてやる。I'll kill you. 俺の空気を吸うな。Don't breathe my air. 僕のお父さんから From my father. お父さんから離れろ Get away from my father. Bang. Basically. あの時の悲鳴だ It was the scream from that time. 15年前、私がエレベーターで聞いたのは The one that I heard 15 years ago in the elevator. カルマケンジ、あなたの悲鳴だったのか Was that your scream? Prosecutor Karuma. カルマケンジ、Prosecutor Karuma. みつるぎ、みつるぎ。魂と我が輩、立てました。やはりあなたが。What did he say? I couldn't read it. カタカナ。So it was you. 親子そらって無茶ぶりな奴らだ。The two of you both like father like child. You both are an eyesore. 我が輩の経歴に処罰の泥を塗った親父に。The father who sullied my perfect track record. 我が輩の肩に生涯消えぬ生涯消えぬ傷痕 Was it 傷跡 Only you would have it. Yeah, the fair. 我が輩の肩に生涯消えぬ傷跡を刻んだ息子 The son who left behind a wound is what you missed. Oh, okay. The wound that you left behind. The son that left behind a wound that would never disappear. この手で葬ってやるよ。死刑台に送ってやる。I'll bury you with my own hands. I'll send you to the what was it? Gallows. I'll send you to the executions place. 15 years ago, the gallows. Oh, man, my voice. 検事局長、申し訳ない。I'm sorry, Chief Prosecutor. You're gonna say gulag. I'll send you to the gulag. Same thing. カルマ君、君らしくもない。ヘマをしたものだ。This is unlike you, Karuma. You let me down. Yeah, Galga. 三剣弁護士に尻尾を捕まるとはね。To think that lawyer 三剣 would catch on to you like that. 油断したようだ。Left down my guard. 残念だが、君には処罰を受けてもらうよ。It pains me to say, but we'll have to give you some punishment. さすがに今回ばかりはかばうわけにもいかないのでね。Because this time we really can't cover up for you. みつるぎ Who's speaking now? Karuma and whoever was his superior at the time. 味わったことのないショックだった。It was a shock like I'd never had before. この我が輩が処罰されるなど For me to be punished like that?
精神の落ち着きを取り戻すのに数時間かかった。It took me multiple hours to get back to my senses, to get my mind under control. 気がつくと我が輩は闇の中にいた。When I came to my senses, I was in darkness. そこは裁判所の資料室だった。I was inside the archive of the court. いつの間にかそんなところに来ていたらしい。Before I noticed it, I arrived there. 部屋の中は真っ暗だった。The inside of the room was dark. どうやら停電しているようだ。Apparently there was a power outage. 廊下に出て手探りでエレベーターの前に出た。I went out into the hallway and felt my way towards the elevator. エレベーターのボタンを押す。しかし反応がない。I pushed the button but nothing happens. 次の瞬間、the next moment. 何が起こった？肩に焼き付くこの痛み。What happened? There's burning pain in my shoulder. その時、電力が回復した。目の前でドアが開く。At that point, the power came back. The door opens before me.
He sure grabbed onto that pistol quickly.
3人の人間が見えた。彼らは酸欠で気絶していた。I see 3 people. They were unconscious because of a lack of oxygen. 不思議なことに足元にピストルが転がっていた。Strangely, there was a pistol right in front of me.
It wasn't premeditated, it seems.
これは運命なのだ。我が輩はそう知った。At that point, I knew that it was fate.
But he did do it on purpose, like he chose to do it. But I don't know, like, if that would count as premeditation, as like murder. Maybe manslaughter, I don't know. Sometimes you can't get a murder sentence on someone who kind of just does something in the moment. Nobody noticed they had a wound when he left. So imagine the question or the difference. Alcohol and anger. Alcohol and anger. Don't, you know, be angry. It's gonna be okay. Thanks for the follow. フォローありがとうございます。
最後の瞬間、三剣信は気絶していた。In his last moments, 三剣信 was unconscious.
They lowered the sentence. Yeah, they lowered it a little.
奴は誰に撃たれたかも知らぬまま死んだのだ。He died, never knowing who shot him. 後日、霊媒師の口を、
これ何でしたっけ？
すくした。
wait. これ、返して。OK. 返する。あ、そうね。紹介の回だから。返する。Friend Reiji, we don't have the letter anymore. Yeah. 返して。
To use as an intermediary. 後日、霊媒師の口を介して、ハイネを告発したようだが、It seems that the day after, they used a medium to provoke Heine,
but still premeditated in the sense that he knowingly did it. He was in his right mind, was aware of the consequences of the action. Yeah, I think so. But I have heard that if it's like done in the moment, even if it was done on purpose and in the right mind, you probably still have a different sentence than if it was premeditated. But you know, like in this case, it's pretty clearly. You could say it's murder. Thanks for the follow, Soma. Soma, I'm not sure which one, but there you go. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. That's why Heine was sentenced crazy. No, Heine was sentenced... No, he wasn't sentenced to be crazy. He was sentenced not guilty because he was deemed to not be in his right mind, basically. First degree, though. Most second degree. Yeah, maybe. Probably. I don't even know where the line is there. So the next day, he was produced. He was found not guilty. So what was it about the medium? I need to think, but... Medium... It was Heine. Heine was declared that. So I think the medium... I think where? 我が輩は加害者自身を完璧に欺いてやったのだ. There you go. So that's what happened. So Shin, through the medium, said it was Heine. Yes. So there you go.
我が輩は被害者自身をも完璧に欺いてやったのだ。But I was able to 我が輩は被害者自身をもI was able to like I was able to prove him innocent, kind of. Azamuku here. This is hard to translate. Azamuku. Basically what happened, fool, right? I was able to perfectly fool even the victim himself, right? I was able to fool even the accused himself in that case. Basically, basically, the thing happened. Karuma shot Mitsurugi Shin. The next day, Haine was on trial for potentially killing Mitsurugi Shin. They used a spiritual medium, and the medium was trying to channel Mitsurugi's dad. Mitsurugi's dad said it was Haine. But Karuma was, again, the prosecutor in that case. And, or no, the lawyer, I guess? The prosecutor or the lawyer, whatever. But Karuma managed to fool them all and make it so that Haine was pronounced not guilty on the basis of being not in his right mind, basically. Even though the medium contacted Mitsurugi and he said Haine killed him. Yeah, Mitsurugi never knew. That's why the medium also couldn't do anything. Mitsurugi never knew who his true killer was. So because of the medium didn't help at the end. The medium was supposed to help make Haine become guilty, but that didn't work. What it actually ended up doing is that it brought shame on the person that was the medium, who was Ayasato Maiko, which is Mayoi and Chihiru's mother. And she had to, like, go into hiding. The small, medium at large. True. What a turn. I know, right? Gyakuten.
エレベーターの扉を再び開ける男が現れるとはな。
To think that there would be another man to open the door of that elevator.
裁判長、Your Honor。はい。何をしておる？ What are you doing? このささやかなゲームに幕を引くのは貴様の役目だろう。
Pulling the curtain on this pleasant game of ours is your job, isn't it? What's the name of the previous incident's victim? The previous, you mean the one that got shot on the lake, right? That was Namakura Yukio, who was the lawyer. No, Namakura Yukio, who, yeah, he was the lawyer of Haine, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. This was by far the most complicated case.
今がその時だ。さっさと幕を引くのだ。It is time now. So end this already.
So that way, Karuma has said that he's finished. Quite a case indeed. Yeah, he's given up now, and he said go with insanity. Yeah.
わかりました。
I don't think the judge has quite grasped anything yet, but you know, I don't blame him. He looks composed.
私たちはどうやら迷宮の出口にたどり着いたようです。It seems we have finally reached the exit of this labyrinth. 15年の歳月年月 I don't know. Wait, what? 年
I don't even know. 歳月。あ、本当にこれだけが。歳月。Okay, there you go. Thank you. Kind of monster case. True, there was a monster too.
15年の歳月の
Wait, what? I know this from 生涯の害ですよね。害って果て。ああ、果て。
生涯の果て。その15年の歳月の果てに。
So we have arrived at the horizon, the end. Yeah, there you go. Thank you guys. We have arrived at the end of a thing that went on for 15 years.
Mitsurugi Reiji.
Just wanted to point out that Ryuichi unsolved for the case. Such a badass. There you go. Case closed. はい。
あなたは無実だった。You were innocent.
Dude, come on. I want to give Mitsurugi a hug.
すべては悪夢に過ぎなかったのです。It really all was just a nightmare.
So innocent anyway, yeah.
三剣レイジに対する判決を言い渡します。I shall now say my verdict for 三剣レイジ。
I'm at the end of this case too. Yay! We did it! We actually finished the case.
Not guilty.
Thanks for Reiji and Ryuichi. Ah, phew. What a case.
では、本日はこれにて閉廷。The court is adjourned for today.
Wait, what? What about Karuma? Shouldn't he be going to jail now? Yeah, you beat the main story of the GBA original. Yay! I think this is worthy of some applause. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. It only took us... how many months? Finally. Mitsurugi's face. I need therapy, yes. After what feels like years, we've finally done it. We've arrived. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. 12月18日午後5時38分地方裁判所被告人第二控室 We're back in the rating room. It is 5:38 p.m. on the same day. なるほどくんついにやったね We finally did it. いやついにってマジやば。ちょっと待って、その第4話ですよね。第4話第3話は2020年3月1日3月1日ね、みんなこの第4話はね3月で始まったんです。We started the fourth case in March. We started the fourth case in March. We finally did it. なるほど。What about Haine and Karuma? I don't know. 見たカルマ検事のしみったれた顔。Did you see Karuma's face? Wait, しみったれる Don't actually know. Damn. Wait, is it from PC? Stingy. Okay. Did you see a stingy face? Both will be accountable. Well, surely, right? あれ平気なふりしているけど心の中は土砂降りだよ。He's trying to seem composed, but inside his mind, he is 土砂降り which I think means he's steaming, he's furious. 土砂降り Not quite sure. Wait, 土砂降りあ、マジ土砂降り Heavy rain 土砂降りちょっと待って土砂降りなんかこうとんでもなく怒ってるみたいなYeah, he's like there's a storm inside of him, right? We couldn't. He bashed his head. Yeah, what an amazing case. So intense. Yes. いい気味だねいやまったく feels good, doesn't it? それにしても危なかった。 But damn, it was close. もう絶対ダメだと思ったよ。 I thought スコール的なすごい雨。OK。 土砂降り days. I don't know, is that a show or something? もう絶対ダメだと思ったよ。 I thought we were done for sure. そうだね、私もずーっと半泣きだったよ。 Yeah, I was half about to cry the whole time, you know? 半泣き like half crying basically. Impulsive crime. ま、今となってはいい思い出だけどね。But now it's all a good memory. Now it's all like turned into a good memory for us. 終わったな、三剣。It's over, huh? 三剣。なるほど。結婚してください。なんと言えばいいのか。I'm not sure how I'm supposed to say this, but そういう時はね、ありがとうって言うんだよ。Times like these, you say thank you. I'm not sure to translate in effect. Wow. I don't know. I guess yeah, in effect. そうなのか。Is that so? ありがとう。なるほど。Thank you. なるほど。どういたしまして。You're welcome. いまいち張り合いがないな。Just doesn't feel quite right. 張り合い。Yeah. Oh, okay. 張り合いがないな。いまいち張り合いがないな。Okay, something worth doing. Competition, rivalry. ちょっと、Spinning high emotion in effect, yeah. The extra chapter uses the microphone. How will it work here? Good question, I have no idea. Maybe a real microphone. 今はそのいまいち張り合いがないな。So, you're not competing anymore, are you? Something like that? すまん。こういうの苦手で。I'm sorry, I'm just not good at this kind of stuff. Should hear you. もうダメだな。ダメだね。Can someone please make a バカみたい of みつるぎダメだな、みつるぎケンジは。You sure are no good, are you, みつるぎ。やれやれだぜ。
おお、さすがっす。自分が見込んだだけのことはあったっす。As expected of the man that I placed my trust in. 糸のこぎり、ケイスケ、この恩は一生忘れない sir. I'll never forget this debt. I'll be forever in your debt. 今夜はパーッとやるっす。自分がご馳走するっす。Tonight we're going to let loose. I'm gonna treat you. It's my treat.
Shout objection to microphone during trials. とんでもない。
今月から給料がちょっぴり下がったっすが気にしねえっす。This month my salary is a little bit lower, but don't worry about it.
ほらほらほら、みつるぎケンジ。糸の子刑事を見習うの。Look there, みつるぎ。Look at Itonoko, Detective Itonoko, and learn from him, will you? Kid's suddenly shouting objection, yeah. あんな感じにやると、感謝の気持ちが伝わるんだよ。If you do it like that, we'll be able to actually understand your feelings of gratitude. なるほど、I see.
ごほん。おー。
ダメだ。やっぱり私なんか No, it's no good. I can't. まあまあ少しずつ慣れていきましょうね。慣れていきましょうよ。Let's just get used to it bit by bit. Oh man. This is like when Zuko joins the others in The Last Airbender. Like he's just trying to like join the group, but he doesn't know how to act around people. こんな素直なミツルギを見るの15年ぶりだな。15年ぶりだな。This is the first time in 15 years that I've seen such an honest Mitsurugi. So stuck up, or whatever you may call it. Yeah, basically. Ah, いたいた. Ah, there you are. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Nice. Ah, 夏美さん. いやー、あんたら、かっこよかったで。You guys sure were cool out there. ありがとうございます。Thank you. Yeah, earlier quite a bit, but not as much now. We have 69 viewers right now.
Nice.
Oh. Wait, マジで? Ah, 兄ちゃん、無罪おめでとう。Wait, what? Oh, big brother. Congratulations on being not guilty. お気に。Wait, no. Okay, 兄ちゃんって、she just said that for a term of endearment. Okay. お気に。Thanks. She's just saying big bro, like as in any other person. So they're not related. I was about to say like, wait, what? But no, they're not related. I mean, Karma took him after he murdered his father, so I'm surprised the Reggie is even functioning at all. Bra moment. うちには最初から分かってたんやで。I knew right from the start, you see. あんたが無罪だってな。That you were innocent. Bring himself to say thanks a bit. Well, he did say thanks though. He did say thanks. Not like sincere, like, you know. 確か初日の検察側の証人だったような。I feel like you were the witness of the prosecution side on the first day. まあ、細かいこと気にしなさいな。Don't worry about the details, you know. そういえば、夏美さん今は何を By the way, Natsumi, what are you up to now? 今か大学に戻ったで I went back to university. スクープカメラマンになる夢はもうおしまいや I've sort of given up about the dream of becoming a scoop camera woman. What's that? 細かいこと The details. そうなんですか Is that so? あれあそこにいるの公園の Manju ya chao ka? Isn't that the guy who was selling manju at the park? Eh? 死ぬの I'm gonna die. なんでお前がそんな顔してるんだよ Why are you making such a face? Yes, let's hydrate. We're all losing liquids. Ah. なるほど。俺、そろそろ死ぬからさ。なるほど。I think I'm about to die. いや。Wait a minute. カズミがよ、パリで暮らすって言い出して。Oh, John Cullen. Thanks for the raid. Redo arigato. Hey everyone. How you doing? We're just here, about to finish this case. I've been... We're at the end of case 4 of Gyakuten Saiban, which is Ace Attorney. And I started this case in March. So after, March, that's the 3rd. It is now the 8th. After 5 months, we're now at the end of the case. How was your stream? What did you stream? How'd you go? Kazumi ga yo, my Kazumi, you know, she said that she's gonna live in Paris. Go! 置いていかれちまったんだよ I got left behind. I'm learning Go. Ah, you're learning Go. Okay. Go か。うわー、難しそう。Almost 6 hours. やれ。Oh man. お、三剣いたのか。Ah, there you are, 三剣。それはまあいる。Well, yeah, here I am. Very, very badly today. Well, it looks difficult. So, I mean, I don't blame you. おめでとうな、三剣。これ、俺からのお祝い。Congratulations, Mitsurugi. This is my sort of congratulatory gift. This is for the occasion. We might have finished in 40 minutes. Maybe. I'm learning Japanese too. Long time follower of yours. Yeah, I remember your name. I definitely remember you seeing you around, John. For sure. No, you must show up quite a bit, don't you? Because I remember that. This is like a familiar name. Faux show. Like, you've been following me for a long time. Itzo's chat too. Yeah. There you go. It's Game Member speedrun. Yeah. Oh, slow run. Slow run record. Oiwai. Mizurashii na. A gift, huh? That's, that's uncommon. Oh. Antamo. Raiders are a bit disruptive, to be honest. No, we have to think on the grand scale, okay? More raiders means more viewers. Means that more exposure, means that channel will grow more, means that I'll make more money, means that I don't have to get a part-time job, means that I can stream more when uni starts back up, means that on total we're gonna make much more progress. There you go. That's the kind of reasoning we need here on this channel, okay? You need to expand your mind. Alright? You can't think on such a surface level. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I mean, there's still have quality options. Yeah, we still don't have quality options. I streamed for 6 hours with, almost 100 people and, no quality options. But okay, you know, more streams, more raids.
あ、あんたも後で来るっす。ごちそうするっす。You come with us too.
I'll treat you as well. Which streams would be cool? I guess, yeah. The streams that are cool are the ones where it'll finally stop being so damn hot outside, so I don't have to put on a fan. That's the cool stream. 楽しみにしてます。Yes, I'm looking forward to it. おい、なるほど。なるほど。あいつ、俺を取り調べした刑事だぜ。なるほど。This is the inspector. This is the detective that investigated me. ごちそうってまさかカツ丼じゃねえだろうな。リサエナイ Wait. リサエナイフォローありがとうございます。Don't be fooled. This man wastes all his time on scripting bots. That's not true. It's not a waste, okay? I spent all afternoon working on the bot, but it can do more now. Talking about bots, you know where... I really like his accent. My accent? Talking about bots, where can you find the bot that I made? Why, I'm glad you asked. It's on Discord. There you go. カツ丼じゃねえだろうな。He doesn't mean カツ丼, does he? Wait, カツ丼他にも意味あるのカツ丼 Does this have some other meaning? No, I don't think so. それはないと思うぞ。I don't think that's true. For a couple of seconds. No! リーサイナイ。Okay, リーサイナイ。 リさえない。さえないだ。みたいな。さえない。That's like a word, you know? Like, I don't know. That's what I thought of. さえない。This one. That's what I thought of. Dark Doll Sullen. さえない。リさない。ライサない。ライサない。ライサない。ライサない。Okay. Got you. Maybe. I'll try. Perfect. ライサない。Okay. ライサない。Try that. それはないと思うぞ。I don't think that's the case. なるほど。どうした ?What is it? 金が入っているぞ。ヤハリがくれた封筒。There's money in the envelope that Yahari gave me. そりゃそうだろう。お祝いだからな。Well, of course, it's a gift. Like, it's to celebrate. 3800円だ。It's 3,800 yen. また、ずいぶん半端な金額だな。金額。Right? 金額。Which means an amount of money. またずいぶん半端な金額だな。It's a pretty half-assed amount of money. 3800円 Wait, 3,800 yen? Aw, that's so cute. That's the money that was stolen from Naruhodo, wasn't it? Back in school. The one where I think that's the lunch money that was stolen from Naruhodo. The one where Mitsurugi defended him. カツ丼は勝負や試験の前に延期担ぎで食べる風習があったりするカツ丼。そうその絵のカツ丼のカツ丼。わかった。はい。It's all coming together now. Yeah. なるほどくん。小学校の頃、Mitsurugi Kenji が盗まれた。Wait, no, Mitsurugi, it was Mitsurugi who had it stolen from himself. And sorry, Mitsurugi had money stolen. Naruhodo defended him, I think. Or something like that. I don't remember. It was something like that. 給食費って確か Wait, the money that was stolen from Mitsurugi in grade school, wasn't that 3,800 円 3,800 yen? まさか Could it be? まさかやはりお前 It was you! やはり it was you! 何を色めき立っているなるほど What are you all like surprised about? Or ケンジの取り調べがなんか長引いた時容疑者に食べさせる食事としてポピュラーながカツ丼やはりは食事をおごると言われて取り調べられるんじゃないかと思った。ああ、そういう意味ですか。OK、わかりました。ありがとう。その丁寧に説明してくれて。OK、やっぱりお前。So he was giving it to the awkward guy? No, it was Yahari who grabbed the money in the first place, I think. 何を色めき立っているのなるほど。Why are you so dumbfounded? 確かにヤハリはあの日風邪で学校を休んでいた。ヤハリ was taking day off school that day because he was sick. だからといって犯人ではないという理由にはならん。That alone doesn't mean that he can't be the culprit. 15年前のあの日。That day 15 years ago. Yeah, don't pick なるほど you bullies. Yeah. 休んだはいいが退屈だったやはりは学校に来てみたのだろう。Yeah, that day, even though he was taking a day off, he surely must have been bored and came to school. そしてまあ、ちょっと手が伸びてしまったんだろうな。And then, you know,手が伸びる I think means his hands reach somewhere. 手が伸びる。手が伸びてしまった。手が伸びる。この場合だと、like he stretched out his hands. 伸びちまったんだろうね。いや、これが。Yeah, must have been. I'm not quite sure. 手が伸びるこの場合だとどういう意味かな。何かを盗むみたいな。So yeah, it wasやっぱり you suck. やっぱり。やはり。やっぱり。Yeah. Something must have happened. I'm not quite sure. みつるぎ、まさかお前、知ってたのか？ Wait, you knew all this time, みつるぎ？怪しいとは思っていた。この場合は盗むで OK. Okay, so then he must have stolen something. Yeah, so he came to school and he ended up like stealing the money. 怪しいとは思ってた。I did think it was strange. いつものやはりならお前をかばうのはおかしい。If it was the usual やはり、it would have been strange for him to cover up for you. みんなと一緒になってここぞとばかり攻め立てただろう。He would have just taken the side of everyone else and blamed you just the same. Rumor. Imagine everyone was a butterfly if I was... Yeah, true. なるほど。もしかしたらお前は知らないかもしれないが You may not know this, なるほど、but この男はこう言われていたんだ。事件の影にやっぱりやはりと It is said that when something smells, it's usually the buzz. That's what they say about this man. That in the shadow of the incident, there he is, Yahari. In AU, where there was no lunch money incident about Yuichi and Reiji were friends anyway. Alternate universe, nice. その言葉なら、嫌というほど思い知らされてるよ。I know those words so much so that it pains me. いやー、なるほど。まさか君が気づいていなかったとは。To think that you'd never noticed. 意外だね、こりゃ。That's unexpected. みつるぎ。言えよ、say it. まあまあ、なるほどくん。もう15年前のことでしょ。This is something from 15 years ago, right? これって、時効ってやつだよね、みつるぎ検事。This one is in the statute of limitations, right? みつるぎそういうことだな。That's quite right. そういうことだよ。Yeah, right. まったく。You guys, お前らに感謝して弁護士になった僕の立場はどうなるんだよ。What the hell is with my stand? What the hell happened to my position having become a lawyer to thank you guys? 感動的なまでのお人よし。感動的なまでのお人よしといったところだろうか。I think Mayo is 17 at this point. Yes, she is. You're such a good guy that I'm honestly impressed by it. とんだお調子者とも言えるような。とんだお調子者 means like someone who's like, you know, お調子者. How do we translate this? Person who gets easily elated, yeah. Person who readily chimes with others. Person who gets easily carried away. So yeah. So you sure get carried away easily, don't you? 死刑だ！こいつを死刑にしてくれ! This is it. Sentence this man to death right here, right now. こんなことなら検事になりゃよかった。If this is it, I should have become a prosecutor. それは私も同じだ。Same for me. もしかしたら自分は父親を撃ってしまったのかもしれない。I may be the one to shoot my own father. 自分は罪人かもしれない。I may be a sinner. 私はそういう自分を罰する意味もあって検事になった。For me to repent for what I've done, to, you know, punish myself for my own sins, I became a prosecutor. こんなことなら弁護士になりたかったよ。If this is how it is, I would have wanted to become a lawyer. みつるぎ、わかるか？なるほど。Do you know what that means? なるほど。おい、みんな、写真撮るで。Everyone, I'm gonna take a picture. ほら、写真だって。行こうよ。She says it's a picture. Let's go. その後はごちそうっす。And then we're gonna go for some food. Maybe. They're gonna switch places. その夜は糸の子刑事の決死のサービスで、わかる。変わるか。変わる。ちょっと何言いたいことはわかりません。They changed the profession. 変わるか。そう。こういう意味か。Yeah, maybe. 変わるか。その夜は糸の子刑事の決死のサービスで、糸の子 insisting to treat every one of us that night. 僕たちはすべてから解放されたミツルギを祝った。We celebrated ミツルギ being relieved from all of it. Can he change profession? I don't know, maybe. Keshi. Yeah, do or die spirit. Like his made up mind. もちろん、ミツルギ本人はまだ留置所の中だったのだが。Of course, Mitsurugi himself was still in the holding cell. So he wasn't. I survived a 4-day hiking trip. Welcome back, Volare. And you know what? I survived a 5-month episode of Ace Attorney. 12月19日午前5時2分。なるほど法律。もう何が何なのかもうわかんない。なるほど法律事務所。Yeah. You spoke Scottish for a second. I don't know what I'm doing. 昨日は騒ぎすぎだな。We sure overdid it yesterday. まだあんたがガンガンするぞ。ガンガンするぞ。Wait, what is ガンガン here? ガンガン。あ、頭。あなたじゃなくて頭。また頭ガンガンするぞ。My head is still throbbing. Yeah, my head is still pounding. The sound of pickaxes, I guess. まだ5時か。It's still 5. もう一寝入りするかな。Maybe I should go back to sleep. This is 寝入り, right? 寝入り, yeah. 寝入り? Maybe it's 寝入り. I think creep. Oh man. Yeah, 寝入り. Fall asleep. Maybe I should go back to sleep. あれ? ん?これは手紙? This is a letter? Introduction. あら? No, wait. Here, wait. おはよう、なるほどくん。Good morning, なるほど。昨日のなるほどくんは本当かっこよかったです。You were really cool yesterday. 二日酔いの表現によく使われるそうですよね。多分そうと私も思いました。You were really cool yesterday, なるほど。そんななるほどくんを見ていてこう思いました。Seeing you be all cool like that, I thought こんなことでいいのかなって。I thought, is it really okay like this? 私は霊媒師です。まだ一人前じゃないけど。I am a medium. Not a fully fledged one, but 私も三剣賢治の力になりたかった。I wanted to be of help to 三剣 as well. なるほどくんを助けたかったのです。I wanted to save なるほど but できませんでした。But I couldn't. とても悔しかったです。It was very frustrating. だから私は一度修行に出ようと思います。I think I'm gonna go for some training. I'm gonna go out to train. I'm gonna leave to train. That's her in other games. And no, she's not pregnant. She's just leaving. そしてまず霊媒師として一人前になろうと思います。I think I'll try and do my best to become a fully fledged spiritual medium. 顔を見ると言えなくなりそうなので手紙にしました。I felt that I couldn't say this to your face, so I put it in this letter. さよなら、なるほどくん。Goodbye, なるほど。In the original game, this was the last one, but there's another one in this one. さよならって今何時だ? Goodbye? Wait, what time is it? 始発の発射時間。始発の発射時間。過ぎてる。とにかく駅へ。Wait, the first train has already left. Wait, I need to go to the station. やっぱりいないか。So she's not here. Can really feel it's tacked. A chapter on a sudden touch screen microphone gimmicks. あなるほどくんなるほどまよいちゃん What's happening? What is happening? やっぱり行っちゃうの You're really gonna leave? Yeah. 悔しいから霊を呼べない霊媒師なんて I got her. It's frustrating, you know? a medium that can't even summon any spirits. それに also 私がいなくなってももう平気だもんね、なるほどくん。And even if I'm gone, you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine, なるほど。いや、私がいなくても、私がいなくても、even without me, you'll be fine. じゃあ、元気でね。Take care. I guess, yeah. Okay, dude. ちょっと待って。Wait. 何 What? ミツルギを助けられたのは、マヨイちゃんたちのおかげだよ。The fact that I was able to save Mitsurugi was thanks to you, Mayoi and the others. え Mayoi, he means Mayoi and Chihiro, I think. 最後の法廷で聞いたんだよ。千尋さんの声を。I heard Chihiro's voice in the last trial. Boys Club Rage Quit. お姉ちゃんの My sisters? 声だけ。だけど、just the voice, but 最後の最後、もうダメだって時に at the very end, when I thought I was done. そうなんだ。I see. さすがお姉ちゃんだな。As expected of my sister. 糸の子刑事さんも、星影先生も、やっぱりさんも、Detective Itonoko and Mr. 星影 and even やっぱり私だけだ。何の役にも立たなかった。It was just me who was completely useless to you. カルマにとどめを刺したのはマヨイちゃんだよ。You were the one who gave the finishing blow to カルマ。私は何にもしてないよ。I didn't do anything. ただ、おろおろしていただけ。I was just there. I was just like basically I think present. おろ。In confusion. I was just confused. I was just there, helpless. I was just helpless the whole time. おろ。悪いけど、こっちには証拠があるからね。Come on and slam. What? I'm sorry, but you know, I have proof. 証拠 Proof? 拗ねているマヨイちゃんに証拠を見せてあげよう。Let's show some proof to Mayoi who's sulking. ちょっと待って。T65。ちょ。Wait, Burb. カシポート、さゆりさん。Bullet? Show lawyer badge, obviously. Game mechanics, off case. Off case. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Did you just have the bird in your pocket? I don't think these count as like stuff that I have on me necessarily. Some of it I do, but some of it I don't think I do. It's just like a reference to it. You know, like in programming. Attacked Karma and got bullet. She's allowed to carry evidence on him. Is he allowed? I mean, I guess. Point the gun at her. What crucial thing Mayoi did, Eve? I don't remember. Sayuri. Something with the parrot. Present bird. It must be the parrot, right? Didn't she do something? She grabbed the envelope or something. I don't know. I forgot. ごめんね。私にはよくわからないや。I'm sorry, I don't really get it. しまった。実は僕もよくわかってないんだよな。Actually, I don't really know either. Good job. いいんだよ。Did you get penalty? I have no idea. I don't know what I was supposed to present to her. Wait, what? What? I don't know. Dude, 5 months we've been doing this. Bad end. Well, which one was it? Which one was it supposed to be? Wait. Game over at this point. Last thing who won the case. That one... What? マヨイちゃんのおかげで入手できた証拠を選べシーンでしたね。いや、わかんないんだけど。ちょっと待って。ロードすっから。Should have saved. Wait. Wait, okay? This is not... What? I don't get it. The metal detector? I don't know. I honestly have no idea which one it is. I have not the faintest idea. That was a fighting game. Damn it, there's a lot.
It was the bullet. Why? Was it her that found it? Tokyo Mosai. Yes. I should probably do it. No skip button? I don't think so. Yeah, fire. True. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't remember that at all. I had no memory of that. Yeah, I remember they got tased, but I don't remember. In my memory, the bullet just fell out of his coat. But I forgot that she tackled him. I had no idea. Yeah, it was the thing. I guess that makes sense. Dude, we did... That's a lot, huh? She had it in her hand. Yeah, right. She had it in her hand when we woke up. I forgot. Okay, we're almost there. You guys are... you have better memory than me, that's for sure. We're almost there, okay? Bakesy, thanks for the follow. Follow, ありがとうございます。You can auto skip. I don't know how. In settings. Oh, okay. It's okay. We're almost there. It's fine. It's fine. I don't usually need auto skip, so it's fine. Bling! I love all the sound effects. 待って。I can't accept the bad ending. Wait. I'm gonna save here. Never mind. Yeah, we're there. We're there. Video of Metal Detector and other playthrough. Will you watch it now or after the stream? Probably after or sometime anyway. So got the bullet of karma. Yeah. Is this a speed run? Yes. Alright. Here we go. これだな、これ。わかってるんだから。The save before every decision technique. Listen, I don't generally do it before every decision. Like, I do actually take risks as well. Fastest we've ever gamed. Yes. 弾丸? The bullet? カルマは DA65 事件の資料をすべて隠すつもりだった。カルマ wanted to hide all the evidence for the DL6 incident. でも、マヨちゃんが守ったんだよ。最後の証拠品を。But you protected the final piece of evidence. この弾丸がカルマを倒したんだ。This is what defeated カルマ。この弾丸を僕にくれたのはマヨイちゃんだよ。You're the one who gave me that bullet. なるほど、くん。ありがとう、マヨイちゃん。Thank you, マヨイ。帰ってくるから。I'm gonna go home. え？一人前になったら帰ってくる。Once I've become once I've managed to become a proper spirit medium, I'll come home. うん、待ってるよ。Yeah, I'll be waiting for you. やっぱり、私がいなくちゃダメだからね、なるほどくんは。After all, you're no good without me, are you? なるほど。Where's she going? I think she's just going traveling somewhere, hopefully to better herself or something, like to get better at what she's doing. そんなことはないけどさ。That's not really true. She's going home. Kurain Village. A vagabond. She's going home to, I guess, well, when she said 帰ってくる, she meant that she'll return after she's done. But right now, I think she's going somewhere, maybe to her home village or something. じゃあ、行くね. Well, there I go. Or I'm off. Take care, Mayoi. Be safe. Aww. Precious. ありがとう。なるほどくん。これで僕の物語はおしまいだ。With this, my story is over. 新米弁護士だった自分に別れを告げて、I was able to say goodbye to the newbie lawyer that I used to be. 僕は今、新しいページをめくり、新しい物語を生きている。And now I've turned on a new page of my life and I live a new story. 相変わらずの顔ぶれで With my usual まだまだ甘いだな still なるほどくんもう一度考え直してこれはことに甘えて I'll indulge you. Yeah, 相変わらずの顔ぶれ Yeah, with my usual flustered face. Yeah, this is supposed to be ね今年の正月は正月早いお酒んだ組をじゃないと帰ってきたんですまあありゃいい残念ですけどねありゃ一体何なんですか I'm trying to like absorb it rather than translate it so yeah Mitsurugi yelled at him again gotta be the end it's the end of the original game I think なるほどさあねしばらく会ってねえんだなあれ最近はどういう豆腐はみゆさん女で金谷さんまあ今彼女ハワイにいて会えないんだけどマジかよまたかよ同じ羽目になったんだよあいつ So he said he sells tofu now he's earning money for this other girl he met well she's in Hawaii now though so なんかねもちろん覚えてますなんで最近随分会社の活躍いいやつだと思うんですね彼ももっと感謝してると思いますね He should be more grateful of him They're all talking about なるほど They're all like recounting something about なるほど So he says like she should be more grateful of me Boy なるほどリュウイチってこの私が彼氏弁護士私 Yeah, so I wrote something for him 支配人決まった少しさえぜひ本当に Yeah, something about It's really fast, I'm sorry I can't quite keep up Something about he was the one who wrote that thing for us, the testimonial. And then at the end he said like, please come to our hotel. Whoa, who are you? ゆういち、千尋くんのどうしておるよな最近顔を見せないな Haven't seen him in a while 青春日々おいおいもアイレムの香りか Yeah, he's like living his youth 杉森正義 I don't know how to read names なるほど、龍一そんなスターいたおばちゃん認めないよそんなお前言うそれよりも早This is nice I get to see all of them again Yay, 煮干しまず、ヒロマ元気で、私は本当足向けて、最後終わるまで以前以上顔をですね、子供たちはもうすぐ行きましたからね。Okay, so he's just saying he's busy with his job and he can't disappoint all the kids and Hime-sama is so popular and all that. He's busy, haven't seen him around. That face then. この間、まゆちゃんから手紙が来たの。なんでも、ぜひ、お見舞いにする今日送ってきました。なかなか海外でこの場所に住んでるんでしょうね。So she said, Mayoi wrote her a letter saying that she's under a waterfall training and something that she should send her something, but and apparently that she can't get it here. なるほど、誰それそれよりは今は姫様だよ。さ、この前スタジオに染み込み込んだ時、俺見ちゃったんだ。姫様の中にやっているやつ。もうショックだったよ。あんな無罪。姫様とは。So he said last time I snuck into the studio, I saw who was inside the Hime-sama costume, and it was a shock that someone like I think was like Harry? I don't know, someone like Brawley. もちろん覚えてるなるほどやろうっす弁護士 I remember him. うち川さん目指して今は宗教 Okay, so she's back to trying to become a star photographer. 才能があって思った私わけや。So she said like, oh, I knew that boy had talent when I saw him. 三上紳士 I don't know. Oh, she's there. Look, 少祖 I think, right? Something like that. Neboshi was the princess. Yeah. Oh, what? また But there's more. 新しいエピソードが追加されました。A new episode is here, which will start next week. Ah, man. That was good. That was real good.
ここまでのクリアデータを保存しますか？もちろん保存します。Reiji smiling as well. Can't. This is so emotional. It's like way more emotional than I thought. Okay. We're gonna watch this next time. Okay? We're gonna watch this next time. I hope... No, I saved right there, so it should still show up just the same. If it doesn't, we'll watch it on YouTube or something like that. Wait, I wanted this one. Ah, guys, I'm exhausted. We did it. 5 months. We started this case in March. Took us shoso, yeah, winning a lawsuit. We started this case 5 months ago. And what a way to end it today. With a huge raid, thanks to Shibuya Kaho. Again, the second raid. I'm not worthy. Lots of support from all of you. It's just a crazy, crazy, crazy time. So about to ask if this was one sitting, but damn, it's a long time. Yes, really 5 months. It was 5 months for just this case. And honestly, I was getting pretty emotional at the end there. I feel like the time sort of adds to it for Christmas next year. Yeah, maybe. But we'll keep playing Ace Attorney. What a fantastic video game. What an absolutely fantastic game. There's never been I've started streaming Ace Attorney last year. Because I mean this case took us 5 months. The other cases together probably another 5 months. More. No, just about. I think about 10 months ago we started. And there is never in those almost a year I can say with confidence that I didn't have a single stream of Ace Attorney that I didn't enjoy to the fullest. What an amazing game to stream. What an amazing time that this game has given us. I hope you had... if you had half as much fun as me, then, you know, you probably had enough fun. Yeah, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. And I hope you stick around for what's to come. Next time, I'll be live on Wednesday. Attention was killing me. I could tell. And I was like, I'm gonna play piano now. And then Valar was like, no. Man, guys. Yeah, thanks. But I don't know. What can I say other than thank you? We'll keep playing. We'll keep playing Ace Attorney. And yeah, after we finish the next case, maybe we'll take a break and play another game first. But I have so much fun. I kind of want to get back to it almost right away with game 2. Hey, Tenten, you just missed it. 69. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Thanks for the bits, 420 as well. I appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Dark Souls run when? How's it going? It's going well. We just finished. 追加された裁判は一番長いです。だそうですよね。いや、もう、やばいです。どうなるのかな僕は。お疲れ様でした。はい、ありがとうございます。We'll do it. We'll be able to do it. できるよ。私はね、Detroit Airport. Oh, okay, interesting. 僕はね、やればできる子。その、自称やればできる子なんだから、きっとどうにかなります。とは言っても、今はね、今日はここまでにしましょう。Today, this is where it all ends. But we'll continue Wednesday. And then Friday again. Sorry, Tintin. Just about to end the stream. Going Fort Lauderdale, get my sister's medical procedures done. Yeah, you mentioned. Hope your sister's procedures go well and everything goes without a hitch. 楽しかったです。お疲れ様でした。はい。こちらも、本当に楽しかったので、You'll be done soon. I'm glad you showed up, though, to say hi. And again, thank you for the support with the bits. ありがとう. Yay. We finished the 4th episode of Ace Attorney today. Where's Coco? Coco だよ。レコネング、フォローありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow. Let me just see who we're going to raid, okay? And then once I've decided on a target, on a victim. ここどこ? ここどこ? Once I've decided on a victim, then we can end the stream properly. So stay tuned. We'll find someone interesting to raid, I'm sure. There's always people around. Mochi. Is Mochi streaming? I'm scared of raiding Mochi because then he'll stop the stream again. But yeah, if he's live. Is he actually live? Oh, he is. He's playing Fall Guys right now. We can hit because then he'll stop the stream again. Hush now, Eve. It's okay. One Eve is enough. Quite enough. We can host him. Frika's also live. Miyuki, Ashenkor. Either Mochi or Frika. I could host Frika because I haven't hosted Frika in a long time. And he also hosts me a lot, so... and he's also really interesting. What's he doing right now? He doesn't have a stream title. I don't know what he's doing, but he's always doing something, right? And he's only been streaming for 8 minutes. I think we'll host Frika today. That seems pretty good. Oops. Control C. Alright, guys. Someone else who doesn't welcome raids? I don't know, maybe. No, it's not that. It's that, like... often when I raid, Mochi is like just about to end his stream. Anyways, guys, hey. Now pay attention because now is the important part. This is where the stream ends today, okay? Now, I know this is tough for all of us. It's not always easy to say goodbye, but you know what? It's not forever. Because we'll continue Wednesday, 6 p.m. CEST. Hopefully, it's not going to be as hot then. Okay, there will be a grammar lesson and a reading session. Alright? So, ladies and gentlemen, with everything that happened today, all I can say is thank you very, very, very much. And enjoy the raid, stick around. I'll see you Wednesday.
I'll be the roundabout. The words will make you out and out. I spend the day away. Call it morning, driving through the sun and in and out the valley. The music dance and sing. They make the children really ring. I spend the day away.
At least, let's say, I kind of have a story. I mean, this happened like a few... Oh Yo, what? Oh my god, the what? Turn it down. Eve-san. Oh my god. Yo, this is like... This is probably the worst topic to be talking about right now. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. I mean, yo, my god. Eve-san. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we